I grabbed 4 level 1 spells, and then I grabbed 3 level
I got
2
all.
spells, and
Okay.
I got
prepared
all
type
5
deal.
level 1s.
Hey, it's fine if they level up too.
True.
Yep.
Okay.
You can always upcast a lower level spell. You can't downcast a higher level spell.
Yep. Yep. All right. I'm almost there. We are so close. So close to being ready. We're almost there. A little bit of technical difficulties, but we are having fun. Today is going to be something a little different. We have a few players that are out for our normal Saturday campaign, so we are going to do a one-shot for one of the Candlekeep mysteries called, where is it? Zikrans Zephyrean Tome is the one we're going to be running today. So we have 6 level 8 characters, and we'll go around and introduce ourselves. So our normal Saturday campaign players, Dre's, Kiva, and Twitch, will be playing their characters. We will be introducing 3 others. You may know them from our Sunday campaign, the players, not the characters. Piggy, Sandwich, and Vid. Lawn Things, Vid? Yeah, Vid. So I am terrible at that. That was so bad. Yeah, I totally used the wrong names. So let's try that again. So Zoc, Dante, and Vid from the other campaigns are going to join us as new characters in this one, and we are going to dive right into it. So, basic overview for the Saturday crew. You guys had just made your way out of Enaviran, found the key, made your way through the Feywild Forest, and made your way back to Barrakeen, where you did quite a bit of shopping and decided it was time to leave, and used the item that you found to cast Gate, at which point you were teleported. Well, you thought you were going to be teleported to the material plane, but instead you were teleported to the World Serpent Inn, and that is where we find ourselves. And I'm gonna just do this a little differently. So you find yourselves in the World Serpent Inn, surrounded by your companions, and almost immediately, as you are about to be greeted, you are greeted. You were given the rules for. And again, when we do our actual Saturday campaign, I'll go over this again so they're not missing it. You are confronted by a portly, older human looking fellow. Think like Santa Claus, but bald on top with a big bushy white beard. Very jovial, very happy. He just kind of comes up and, welcome to the World Serpent Inn. We have a few rules here, and he points over at a plaque on the back right wall behind him. Listed out. Rule 1, food is on the house, drinks are not. Rule 2, leave whenever you are ready. Rule 3, do not attack the waitstaff. Rule 4, no attacking other patrons outside of the brawling pit. And as you look around, there is in fact a brawling pit on the far left side, where there are 2 individuals currently in a brawl. And the 5th rule...
Hey, Gabe.
Yes.
Are you going to do a video stream so we can see the map?
Absolutely, but I did not finish that map for today. So it'll be next Saturday when you guys are all back together. Awesome. I just did not have time to finish it. So when the main campaign's back, we'll get there. And the last rule, Rule 5, management is not responsible for the loss of property or life in the back rooms. And he basically goes on to tell you that it's a interdimensional, basically a demi-plane of an inn. Outside the doors is nothing. It is both everywhere and nowhere. And if you need to leave, all the rooms to other realms are in the back room, and he kind of points to a room there in the back. And as your eyes kind of adjust to the bluish mist in the air, Jin actually finds an old acquaintance that he thought was long dead, and immediately leaves you guys to go check that out. Moments later, as you guys are looking around, Alin is actually Alin all of a sudden hides Edgar, and tentatively and slowly walks away from everyone without saying a single thing. And if you're looking at Alin, he is walking over to a shorter devil-looking figure who is he bears the mark of Asmodeus, and he is basically finger curling his Alin over to him. um, and so Alin is kind of nonchalantly walking away from the party, and as all of that is happening, you guys look around, and Squirt doesn't seem to have made it through the portal yet.
What?
What?
Yeah, and and so the three of you stand here around this jovial-looking man, and he asked you if you want drinks, and before you even have a chance to respond, and we're going to go in order here, three more individuals pop in next to you. Mariana, go ahead and describe your character real quick.
Mariana is an elf, female. She's wearing a plain white robes, and if you talk to her, you know what she sounds like.
Okay.
But yeah, she looks very plain, simple.
All right. And sorry, I don't have your character name here in front of me. Sandwich, what is your character name?
My character's name is Binks Binks.
Binks Binks. Okay, I'm gonna change that nickname, so I can remember to call you that.
I wanted it to be a carbon copy of Dante without the.
I gotcha. So what is
without the other spells.
Yeah, what does your character look like?
He's also a deep gnome.
Yeah. Okay.
That's.
All right.
And he's just short.
He's short. All right. I can deal with
kind
that.
of like got a always serious look on his face, but if you talk to him, he's pretty friendly.
The more playful side of Dante's long lost cousin.
Maybe.
Yeah. And then we have a Kinku has appeared next to you, Kiva. All of a sudden, go ahead and describe yourself, Kiku.
Hang on a sec. Okay, Kinku. Basically, he's a bird. He's 5'6" tall, weighs 140 pounds. He lives in a village called the Everwill. He used to have a normal life with the mother, father, and a sister. However, one day he was going out trying to get some food from the forest. Comes back, the whole village was destroyed, and he found a symbol that symbolized a corrupt church called the Founder. And when he went to his house, he realized his entire family has been murdered, and now he seeks vengeance upon them. And now he in a search for vengeance. He's a wanted criminal, but also quite noble.
Okay. All right. That's a pretty good backstory for like 30 minutes before joining this session. So that's impressive.
Right.
All right. So
I just figured this in the last minute.
That's all right. So the six of you now stand in the World Serpent Inn, and as you are standing there, and the bartender, who you actually haven't gotten his name yet, has started to walk away and head back to the bar. Kiva, you actually see a water elemental you summoned several sessions back called Sira, sitting over at one of the tables. And as your eyes meet hers, she actually hurriedly waves you over to the table.
Who else recognizes her?
Honestly, it's just
only,
Kiva.
Only Alin would have.
Yeah, it's just
Okay.
Kiva.
Hey guys, I'll be right back. I want to go check this out.
Okay.
Heads over to the table.
Okay. So we're gonna kind of go around here while Kiva heads that way. Gonna work my way down the list today. So, Binks, you're standing in a bar, and there's quite a few patrons around of all different shades, shapes, and colors. What do you want to do?
I'm not going to use the Dante voice. I'm just going to say Binks and then proceeds.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, you do your thing.
Binks would like to get a drink.
Okay. Binks, you walk up to the bar. Is anyone else walking up to the bar?
Yeah, Twitch would.
Okay. Dre's?
Yeah, Dre's would follow along and have Kelton by his side.
Okay. Kiku, you heading up to the bar?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. And Mariana, are you headed up to the bar as well?
Just looking around. If there anything interesting and anyone interesting.
Oh, this whole place is quite interesting. Even as a Feywild, as a Fey creature, there are so many different creatures from different planes. Air elementals, rock golems, devils, demons. This is a neutral ground. There are creatures from all over the multiverse here. Everyone is interesting. Everyone looks new and fascinating. And there's a lot to take in.
Then I would just stand there dumbfounded and just confused and look at everything in awe.
Okay. So Kiva, as you make your way over to Sierra, she comes over and you can see that she's holding a blue bound book, really heavy set. It doesn't have very many pages, but it is bound and it looks to be unlocked. And she shuts it quickly as you come up, and as she waves you over. Oh, good, you came. I was wondering.
So that Zira, that is you? I have to say I'm surprised to see you here. I didn't expect to find you in a place like this.
Well, this is an interesting location. So she goes on to kind of describe, like, after you had summoned her, it turns out that you summoned her and basically saved her life, summoning her from something that was basically about to kill her. So that's why she was like, she's very amiable to helping you guys out.
Okay.
So she goes on to kind of tell you that she grabbed this book, and that's why she was being pursued and engaged upon. And she goes on to tell you about this book. Basically, she's not going to open it in front of you, but she would like for you to handle this. She apparently cannot. She tried to, and she was unsuccessful in freeing the being that is trapped inside of this book.
There's a being in this book, and she'll like hold out a hand, asking if she can like take the book to take a look at it.
Yes, I was unsuccessful in freeing them. I would be hopeful that you and your friends would be able to remedy the situation.
Okay. I mean, we're kind of sort of in the middle of something at the moment, but we can probably take a look and see what we can do. Yeah.
Well, it's quite time sensitive.
Okay. All right. like how time sensitive?
So it's not overly specific. Mainly because she says in order to free him that you have to go into a pocket dimension that she's going to need to create for you.
Oh. Okay. All right.
See, I told you I was going to change this.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Is this something we need to try and see about doing now, or?
Yes. I see your other companions are busy. You may want to grab some other individuals. And she actually points directly at the three other individuals that are just for clarity's sake, for my side, she's pointing at Mariana, Kiku, and Binks.
Gotcha. Okay.
As people that she
all
picked
right,
out that may be able to assist. You're not sure how she knows that these people should be able to assist, but she seems very certain that you should talk to these people.
Okay. All right. Let me talk to my friends first, and we'll see what we can do about this. Okay. I'll be right back.
Well, wait, take the book.
Oh. Okay. All right.
She hands you the book.
Sure.
Yeah,
Okay.
she hands you the book, and it is unlocked if you decide to open it.
Okay. She's not gonna open it yet. She's gonna go over to the others first.
Okay. Who are all up at the bar.
Cool.
Mhm.
Twitch, Dreis. Sorry about that. Met an old friend. They seem to have a bit of a problem and would like some help. Do we have any idea what's going on with Jin and Alin? How long? Like, what are we doing?
As you look around the place,
And Squirt, where's Squirt? What happened to Squirt?
Yeah, I'm concerned about why we haven't seen them yet.
yeah, well, you find out eventually. So, as you're looking around, you can see Jin is actually absolutely enveloped in the. It looks like actually another pirate that Jin is talking to. He seems thoroughly involved in the conversation, as well as Alin. Alin is maybe a little unsettled, but having a conversation with a devil is probably always a little unsettling. So,
Right.
yeah, they are most definitely detained at the moment.
Okay. Zira apparently really needs some help with this, and it's a bit time sensitive. Do we think we can maybe help her while they're busy, or?
I don't see why not. Looks like our friends
Okay.
are a little bit occupied right now.
Yeah, apparently there's some sort of being trapped in this book, and she needs help getting it out. And she'll like hold up the book.
Dre's will look around. It's like, how did he get inside it?
Yeah.
Don't know. I didn't ask for details yet.
Okay, color me intrigued.
details.
She also suggested we might need a little extra help.
Like who?
She suggested asking maybe some of the people here, and Kiva will kind of motion in the general direction of the other three.
Who are like sitting at the bar next to us.
Everyone except for
Right.
everyone except for Mariana, who looks absolutely dumbfounded, standing by a massive 10-foot tall double door in the middle of the room that doesn't seem to have any back or front to it. It is a closed door, and it is like an archway, but with doors. In the middle of the room with no walls around it.
Cool.
Where you all came from.
Yeah, gotcha.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, we seem to be missing one of our party. Is now the right time for us to go helping others?
I mean, I don't know.
I'm sure they'll
Like-
make it here eventually.
Hey, Gabe, you know how this party is. You
Oh
should
my
know a party member
Jesus.
missing is gonna mess things up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was not the right.
Well,
Remember,
if that's
nothing
if
goes
that's
your
the
way.
case, all of a sudden Squirt appears out of nowhere. And Squirt is
You're so worried.
yeah, Squirt's
I
arrived
was about to
and
say, lots of grease in this fire.
right. Yeah. We'll just say all of the party members are there, and Squirt is there as well with you, and just being her usual quiet self. Then she has appeared at the doorway and looks absolutely bemused by the whole situation, almost as if she's eaten one of those mushrooms that she likes to carry around. She's
Perfect.
wide-eyed,
Oh, gosh.
looking around, just like ooh, looking at the blue mist traversing throughout the room, and she just looks super happy right now.
Okay, so she's there but stoned. Got it.
So, can we help Zero out?
Let's check out the book.
Do it.
What's in the book?
Don't know yet. Should we find a table?
Yes.
Okay.
I want to place the order at the bar before we go to the table.
Okay.
Kiva's already heading for a table.
Actually, it said food was free, right?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna order everyone a round of drinks. How much should I take out for gold?
A lot.
Thankfully, Twitch has loaded right now.
Yeah,
so
it's
you can
it's
price.
2 gold per drink.
Okay.
Oof.
I'll take out 6 gold.
Okay.
No, I'll get
That
squirt
explains
some
wh-
too.
that
I'll take out
explains-
8 gold.
Yeah. Explains why the
That
food's free.
explains why food is free. Yeah.
Yeah, and then order like an excessive amount of food for all of us.
Right. There you go. All right. So, as you're doing that, yeah. So you sorry. Go ahead. You head over to the table. Are you pulling anyone that you've been mentioned to pull?
Not yet.
I'm asking
That's
Kiva.
kind of what it seems like.
Yeah.
Not particularly. She's kind of still with her group at the moment.
Okay. You open up the book. Yes. Open up the book.
No, ma'am.
Question.
Yeah. She'll go ahead and open it up when she gets to the table, so she
Okay.
can get an idea what's in it.
So as you open up the book and kind of peruse through it, you can see almost immediately there's various notes in the book that indicates that some person by the name of Zikran has tried several times to attempt to trap a genie in the book before finally succeeding. There's actually notes in there detailing his attempts on how he has trapped this genie in the book, and as you make your way through the next several pages, are observations of the genie that he trapped in the book, Gazre Azram, and the behavior of servitude to Zikran during his captivity. The last 90 pages, as you make your way through the book. And Dre's, you might be interested in this. I would like for the 3 of you to roll me a DC check on intelligence, arcana.
Ooh,
Okay.
nice. Dirty 20.
All right.
It's an Arcana check, right?
Oh, yeah.
21.
Yeah. Well, this is making a whole lot of sense. All the magic users. So the 3 of you, as you make your way to the last several pages, realize that this is actually, or used to be, a wizard's spell book. At some point, the spells were removed in such a way as to leave the pages blank. And as you are making your way through the back few pages and realizing this, all of a sudden, cloud and mist starts to form just above the open pages, and it transfigures into what looks like a head of who you would probably assume is Gazre Azram. And
Can you spell that name, by the way?
oh yeah, Gazre Azram. Sorry guys, we're getting there, I promise.
Okay.
And so as it finally congeals and forms into a face, the voice speaks in a very deep, airy voice.
Well, hello.
And who might you be?
My name's Kiva. I was just handed your book by apparently a mutual acquaintance, and she told me to take a look at it.
Yes, Sira tried but was unsuccessful in freeing me. My name is Gazre Azram. I was summoned and consequentially trapped by Zikran many years ago. I would
Okay.
very much wish to be free, and I can reward you handsomely for freeing me from this book.
Twitch had been
Okay.
still up until she heard that.
Of course. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to help. Twitch, Dre's, thoughts?
Can I come up and say, "Whoa, this is so cool"?
That works.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
So yeah, Mariana, you would see these three what look like speaking to a book, and as you get closer, you see that there is a head almost floating about an inch and a half above the book, made entirely of like wispy clouds and air, just kind of flowing around.
Can I touch it?
I guess I don't know.
Whoa,
Gazriasm,
Hey, let's not poke the face, please.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So will it be the four of you, or is there more?
Well, Zira kind of made it sound like we might want a little extra help, but we haven't really asked anyone else just yet. I'm sorry. What's your name? You're kind of. Are you interested in helping with this?
Me?
Yeah, maybe. Apparently we're trying to free this guy from this book. Are you interested in helping?
Yes, I would love to go on an adventure.
Okay, I'm Kiva. Kiva holds out a hand to Mariana.
Hi, Kiva. My name is Mariana.
Well, it's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Hello, I'm Dre's.
Nice.
Twitch is just kind of squinting. Like, who's this stranger?
Squinting or winking?
Oh
Squinting,
gosh.
like, trying to figure things out. Not to the winking stage.
Not to the winking stage yet. So basically, as you all are standing there acquainting yourself, Gazre kind of speaks up again and tells you once again that he was essentially summoned by Zikran, imprisoned in this book, and forced to help Zikran build a elemental device that would help Zikran build a floating castle fortress. And for some time, he served the wizard, hoping to earn his freedom. Realized that it wasn't gonna work out that way, and when Gazre became less helpful, Zikran cast a very complicated and nearly permanent spell to keep Gazre from escaping. And so he basically reveals to you that the only way to free him is for either Zikran to end the enchantment willingly, or for Zikran to be killed.
Okay, so we're gonna go kill a super powerful wizard.
That is why I
I-
was asking if you had more people.
Yeah, that makes sense why Zira suggested additional help. Okay, cool. Mariana, you didn't. Do you know anyone that would be willing to help? I think there were a couple of people that arrived with you, right? You were right behind us.
I don't know them, but I can ask if you'd like me to.
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
Okay. I turn around. I go up to Keku and Bling Blings. Hi.
What does
Wait,
Yeah, go ahead, Kiku.
what is it that you want?
We kind of need help going on an adventure. Would you like to help?
What is it about?
I don't have a lot of ideas. You should ask the other. And I point back to the group at the table.
And Kiku, as you stare over at the table, you can see a floating head coming out of a book that they have open, looking at the other three around that table.
I think we are going to rescue someone from the book. I might be wrong.
Are you sure that'd be wise?
I don't understand what you're saying.
Are you sure that would be wise?
I don't know. If you don't want to go, then it's okay.
No,
And
no.
then I move
No,
on.
no.
And I move on to Blink Blinks before he can respond.
That's perfect.
Kiku, as Mariana makes her way away from you, do you head over to the table?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, it looks quite interesting, so why not? Floating fucking head outside the book, okay?
All right, Mariana, you walk up to Binks. What do you say?
Hi.
Blink is eating right now.
Yes, actually, that does bring up an interesting thing. So yeah, Binks is eating right now, and he looks very happy. All of the food that you have ordered, it smells freaking amazing. This is
Would you like
really,
some food?
really good food.
Maybe later, but I'm here to ask you to go on an adventure with us.
An adventure? Binks likes
Yeah.
adventures. Do you
Oh,
like
then-
adventures?
Okay,
Yes,
he talks in third person. I love
Yes,
it.
this is
I
amazing.
do love it. Come with me.
Can I finish my food first?
Yeah, okay. Just come to that table when you're finished, okay?
Binks, thanks you for the adventure.
All right. And then I leave.
Okay. All right. It's about a few minutes later before Binks makes his way over to the table, and by that time, Kiku, you have been brought up to speed on what's going on, and Binks, you also are brought up to speed on what's going on. Essentially, Gazray's requesting helps to be freed from this book where he has been in prison for a great many years, and asks you all to take him back to Sierra so that you can get started on helping him be free.
Okay, so 6 of us then. Is that right?
Yes, indeed.
Okay, well, hopefully this will be enough.
Yeah,
so
me-
Kiva will take the book and lead the way back over to where Zira is.
All right.
Hey Zira, well, it seems we've got a group together.
Yes, it seems you have found your other companions for this. I will let you know that there will be. I can open a portal, but it will only be for so much time.
And basically, she goes on to tell you that she's going to open a demi-plane for you. Not in this room, because she can't in this room. Magic is very much dampened here. So you guys will head to the back room if you follow her. She will open a pocket dimension, at which you will have a set amount of time in this pocket dimension before you were basically sucked back out and put back where you came
Okay.
from here. So she. Do you all like? She gets up and starts making her way to the back room. She seems very intent on getting you guys going.
Pushing us out the door.
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
I mean, as long as Twitch can like bring some food with her and her drink, it'll be fine.
Right.
I suppose.
Yeah.
Kelton, it's time for an
So-
adventure.
Oh gosh.
Traveler, be with us all.
Wait, do you say that out loud?
Yes.
You say that out loud in this bar.
What did he say exactly?
Kelton, it's time to go on an adventure. The traveler be with us.
All.
Oh.
All,
Okay.
all, yeah, the traveler be with us all. You get some very, very piercing looks looking your way, and a very, very, very large minotaur heads over in your direction as you all are scurried out of this room.
Fun.
He looks very unhappy about what you just said. And as
Note
you
for future.
this should be fun when you guys get back. As you make your way back, to answer your question, Twitch, I saw that in the chat. When you asked Squirt if she wanted to join, she looked around this place and she just kind of looked at you for a minute and, no, I'm gonna enjoy myself here for a minute. You guys go have fun. She looks like so she immediately walked up to the bar and got food. And you saw her looking around, and she's looking very much at that brawling pit.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, she looks.
Because I'm gonna ask how damaged Squirt is when we get back.
So something
Right.
interesting to note as you're looking around, the people in the brawling pit, as they're being damaged and being cut and stabbed even, their wounds are healing almost immediately as they're fighting.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Yeah, I
So
see
the
her
whirly
squirting.
dory-
We're never gonna get Squirt out of there.
Yeah, you
We're
might
never
not.
getting her back.
Yeah. So yeah, it's just one of the quirks of this place actually. But yeah, you guys are all led back to the back rooms, and as you make your way back, Sierra is leading you all, and you guys get lost almost immediately. Even Sierra is kind of like looking like she's lost, and eventually after about 5 minutes of twisting and turning around different passages, several dozens of doors, each one she kind of explains to you as you're making your way. Each one is a different portal to another realm, different place, different realm, so to speak. And as she makes her way, there is a very long hallway, and you can see at the very end there's a very large barred door, very much like danger signs, chains over it. And as she gets her way up closer to it, but not up to it, and as she makes her way up, she turns to a lot of you.
Okay, I will cast it here, and I will wait for your return, hopefully.
And you
Okay,
see her hands begin to
Sarah.
weave. Yeah.
Sarah, while we're gone, can you keep an eye on our other companions that are back in the main room?
Oh, yes, I will watch them.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Just so they know where we are.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
Yeah,
she said she would watch them.
right?
Yes, she said.
Poison.
Yeah, I realized that.
Yep. And she begins weaving her fingers together, making symbols and gestures in the air, and speaking in language that I doubt any of you understand. If any of you understand Aquan, she's casting a gate spell, so to speak. It's a variant of that, but it's in Aquan, so unless you speak Aquan, you're not going to understand that. And as she finishes casting, she throws her hands down to the floor flat, and you can see a very large, 4-foot wide, black portal open on the floor beneath you all. As she looks up, you have.
And I jump in.
Yeah. as she
Sounds
speaks,
about right.
yes, I love it. Mariana jumps in almost immediately as this portal opens. Mariana, you hear the words. You have as you are sucked into this portal. Everyone else who did not jump in immediately, she basically goes on to tell you you have. And there's no real way to tell this, but she basically says you have only a few hours to get him free. And yeah, and
all right.
And before you all jump in, she does make a mention. 1 second. She makes a mention. As you meet Ash, as you will meet Ashgarlith. She is prideful, but she can be reasoned with. I await your speedy return. She's a copper dragon.
Oh, okay. And what was that name again?
You'll see it again. Ashgarlith.
Okay. Good to know. All right.
Good thing Twitch still has that ring, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
In
Right.
tune with her dragon side.
Do you all jump in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Let's
Sphinx
go
is
for
kind
it.
of scared.
All right.
Pushing Kelton forward in
Not the
front of
only
me.
one.
Yep. As you all make your way into the portal, blackness surrounds you. You can feel your body being drug out from underneath you. Your body stretches out almost indiscriminately, almost infinitely as you're sucked down into this portal. It is a very unsettling feeling. Those of you coming from the Feywild, it's actually a different feeling than the Feywild even. This is not quite the same. You are being lurched into this pocket dimension. Mariana, as you jumped in first, you come out and you are standing on a, let me get this read correctly. You are standing on a spire of coral that rises just off the coast of some shoreline. This coral jutting is just above sea level. It's about 10 feet across and tapers to a point about 40 feet above the water. You are at the base of this. Through the clear, gentle waves, you can see that it extends down into a coral reef that would destroy seafaring vehicles that dared to sail into it. And directly in front of you is an opening to a flooded cave. And as you realize what you're seeing here, you hear another 5 as the other 5 people that you were traveling with just evaporate into being next to you.
You hear 6.
5 others. Yeah.
What up?
Kelton.
Oh, there's 6
Kelton.
others. I'm sorry. Oh, no, I'm sorry. There's 5 others.
Aww.
Oh,
Kelton!
Kelton goes through.
Don't worry, Dreys. This is more for protection of Kelton than anything.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Wait.
If Kelton's gonna die, he needs to die in the main campaign.
Okay.
Aw.
Wait, Kelton are like a type of animal or something?
He's a skeleton that
He's a skeleton
Dreys
with
has reanimated and reskinned. That looks like a dwarf, but he will not be joining you on this.
Okay.
So
sorry.
the 6 of you now stand facing this flooded cave opening, standing on a like salmon color
We got
coral
cut
reef.
off.
Gabe,
So
did
you,
you...
Gabe?
Okay.
Yeah.
Gabe,
Can you
did
hear me?
that.
Can you hear me?
Sphinx has lost the voice in this.
Okay, we're gonna. All right.
Game
I'm
Master
gonna-
has
there we
left the
go.
chat.
Yeah, there we go. So the 6 of you now stand facing this flooded cave on a salmon-colored coral reef that juts up into the sky, nearly 40 feet. You are standing about 10 feet away from a shoreline where the entryway you're pretty sure you're going to have to swim into.
Well, this looks interesting.
Mm-hmm.
On that note, Gabe,
On
I got the Ring of Walking on Water.
Okay.
yeah.
I hope you have that equipped.
Yeah, I do.
Also, Kiva looks a little bit shaken as she looks at Twitch and Dre's. I'm never gonna get used to that.
Yeah, no.
How deep is it? The water.
As you look down where you're standing, the water itself looks to be probably at least 50 feet deep. You will need to swim. You can see that the coral that you're standing on goes down into the water, and the coral kind of like spreads out down into and almost creates like a shelf sort of structure. The coral itself is only about 20 feet deep, max.
But the coral leads to the other side.
The water here. Let me share my screen so you can get here. We want this one, and if you all want, we have the link here. It's the same password as always for everything that I run. So I'll do it in the other one just in case you guys forget. Oops, that's not it. Also, that's not it. Let me. I'm going to type that right, guys. You will be able to join if you would like. There we go. Okay, so you all make your way to this opening, and I'm going to block out some stuff. Just don't metagame.
So where are we?
Give me 1 second, and I will tell you where you're at.
Okay.
I'm assuming since he said spire, that little rock formation right on the left side of
Yes.
the map.
You all are right there. Boop.
I say, Gabe, if you want to make it simple, you can just make me the skeleton icon.
That's fine. Wherever that's at. There we go. Boop.
Tree for Kiva. Tree for Kiva.
Tree for
Little
yeah,
leaf.
tree little leaf. I always use this for Kiva. It's so cute. Anyone else who wants to join, feel free to grab your deal. We have 3 wizards in the group, so this should be. Maybe we'll just do this. Here, let's blue.
three different colored wizard
Yeah.
hats.
We'll do.
I'll take this.
Okay.
Sphinx is
So
purple.
there's 4 wizards?
Okay.
No.
There's
What's
3
wrong with the
wizards.
ranger?
One
Okay.
you are one of the 3.
Yeah, you were
Oh,
one of the
okay.
3.
That's the reason I picked the skeleton.
All right.
Wait, what
Yeah.
symbol is the ranger?
The bow here.
Yeah, the bow's the ranger.
We'll
Oh.
do the bow. And then
Ooh, I
so
did not get the bow.
okay, and then we'll do who is the other wizard?
Me.
Two.
You've already got him.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. All right, we're good. All right, so the 6 of you stand on this coral structure facing this cave over here, this way, and as you do, you can see that the cave extends back into another region. You can kind of see it is daylight right now, and you can kind of see that this cave extends back deeper in, but you can't see deeper in. It is very dark inside of the cave.
Speaking of seeing, Kiva wants to look around at this coral reef that's completely surrounding it.
What are you
Yeah, I got
looking
it.
at? Yeah, you got cut off, but what are you looking at or for?
She's looking for anything dangerous swimming.
Make me a perception check.
Could I check it out too? I got
Absolutely.
dark
Anyone who's
vision.
looking around in the water, go ahead and make me a perception
Oh,
check.
that's great.
I got superior dark
Off to a good
vision.
start.
Hang
Off
on.
to a good start.
Hang on, let me go perception check real quick.
Oh, nat 20. These are so much better. Why can't I roll like this when we have our other players? in this game?
True.
gotta have the space there, Binks Binks.
I have a
Oh.
30, 23.
Okay. All right.
Gabe,
Yes.
I got that night vision though. I mean the dark vision.
Okay, that's good to know.
Does it matter?
It does not matter
Oh,
for
it
here
doesn't.
because you guys are currently in the daylight.
Oh, okay.
So this should be
when
this.
we get deeper in the cave.
Actually,
It
this should
shows
be
my other dude.
this should be pretty fun. Kiva, as you're looking around, you all of a sudden freak out as you believe that you see a massive 10-foot long shark underwater. Twitch, there's nothing around. You see absolutely nothing. Basically, anyone who rolls above a 10, there is nothing in the water. It is all coral. Kiva is probably panicking right now because it is a very large-looking shark.
To be fair, she's probably not that concerned about a regular old 10-foot shark.
Probably. Right next to it is a 30-foot
Wild chicken
squid.
dish seal.
Oh, God.
What?
That Kiva thinks she sees. Is she worried
Oh,
now?
gosh, okay. Yeah, that's a little bit more worrying.
Anyway.
Let's be careful in the water, guys. Let's just be careful.
Does anyone get out and swim?
Yeah, if Twitch
Wait.
can tell that there's no danger, she'll whatever jump right down or climb down and swim.
Quick question. I can do something that'll help us out while we're swimming.
What's that?
Hang on, I'm trying to navigate to my spells, and DnDBeyond is being slow.
What's DnDBeyond?
There it is. Kiva's gonna be quiet. Stop. Kiva's gonna take just a moment, and with her staff in hand, she's gonna go ahead and cast breathing.
Water breathing,
Everybody.
okay. You can cast water breathing on everyone. Alright. That is fair.
Yep.
No wonder you were so excited. Okay.
Yeah, I've had that prepared since we went into the Feywild.
Nice.
Just in case.
Just in case. That's good.
It was meant to be.
It was meant to breathe. Okay. So, Kiva, you cast. Excuse me. You cast that, and does everyone get in the water except for the guy wearing the water walking ring?
I'm also
Nobody
walking on
knows.
water.
Okay.
Yes!
Oh my
That's funny,
God.
dude.
Do you also have that ring, or are you casting a
Yep.
spell? You do.
No, I have that same ring.
That's hilarious. All right. I love it.
Wait, you both got the ring of water walking?
Yeah, it's
Yes.
I just
amazing.
expected to come in handy. I just
Oh,
got
what?
it. I was like, whatever.
That is amazing.
What are the fucking odds?
Right? Okay, so as
In a desert.
yeah, everyone except for those two, Mariana and Binks Binks, you all get in the water. Yes.
Binks Binks
Kiva's
agrees
gonna
with the
wait,
voice.
and Kiva's gonna wait until the squid and shark are kind of out of sight before apprehensively getting in the water.
As you stand there, kind of panicking a little bit as people are getting in the water, like I don't know. You realize that you're looking at just a weird angle piece of coral. The stuff that you thought was moving hasn't been moving. It's just been waves on the water, making it look like it's moving.
Oh, okay. She's gonna stay quiet and be very glad she didn't actually point those out.
I'm gonna ask Gabe, do I need to be any concerned about equipment, books and such?
No, we're not. I'm not. Yeah, I'm
Okay.
not going to worry too much about that. We're not going to worry about
Then,
weights
yeah, I'm
or
gonna
anything
swan
like that.
dive into it.
Okay. All right. So you make your way into this, and you guys kind of swim into the cave. And as you make your way into the cave, feel free to move your icons. By the way, I'm actually having to follow a booklet tonight, so I'm going to be
Gotcha.
back
We're
and
supposed to
forth.
lead the way.
Yeah. So as you make your way into the cave, you can see with the everyone except for Kiva, you all can see large claw marks as you swim just barely into this. It's only about a foot wide where you can breathe air between the water and the cave ceiling as you enter this small cave. You can see back, and it gets very dark as you go back, and as you come close to the edge of the entrance to this cave, You can see large claw marks, and everyone except for Kiva, you all realize that these were probably made by a young dragon.
So how does that work if there's not much space for those who have the water breathing?
For those who have the
Sorry,
water breathing,
walking.
yeah, for those who have the water walking, you guys are gonna have to crawl on all fours, like worm crawl it's like a tunnel, to make your way through this cave.
I'll just take it off
It's a bit-
for the moment then.
Okay, you take it off and you immediately sink into the water, but you're able to breathe, just like normal. It's really unsettling a little bit. Do you, Binks, do you take yours off, or are you crawling? You're very short, so.
Binks is short. He can squeeze his way in.
Okay, I'm not getting
I'm
wet.
pretty sure he can.
Okay, so Binks, you stay above water. Everyone else, you are like head height at water, just barely managing to keep yourself from. Well, I guess you can just stay underwater
Binks
because
is
you can
taller now.
breathe. Yeah, you're tall now. I love it. And as you make your way in, let me get to this. This cave, as you make your way in, opens up to a 12-foot high ceiling with rough natural walls. The clear water that flows into the cave actually shrinks quite a bit. Those of you swimming, you kind of are able to stand up as you make your way into this entrance. The water is only about 4 feet deep, and there's a little nook in the northeast corner that contains what looks like 2 corpses. They look to be preserved a bit by the seawater. The cave back wall is very flat with a large opening in the southeast corner. And yeah, that is basically what you see here. It's just a large cavernous opening where there's a 4-foot, this whole area is submerged in 4 feet of water that seems to traverse down into the far bottom right side of this cave. There are 2 corpse-looking creatures to the top right, and those of you who have dark vision can see them. Those of you who do not have dark vision, or have not cast light, or have a torch, you do not see them.
Kiva's gonna pull the drift globe out
Okay.
and use it to cast light.
Okay. It illuminates everything. You guys can see the corpses. Everyone can see the corpses now.
Corpses, you say?
Can I investigate the corpses?
God.
Oh no.
Same here. I want to
Absolutely.
investigate the corpse as well.
Yeah, you can investigate the corpses. I'd like, for those of you who investigate the corpses, to roll me a medicine check to see if you can determine how they died and what they were there for.
Definitely.
Okay, 13.
Okay, medicine.
That's not what I wanted.
Kiva's gonna at least move over there with the light, so it helps to illuminate a little better.
Gotcha.
Yeah, not great.
All right. All right, everyone who rolled above a 10, which is everyone but Twitch. Loving these rolls here. You all are able to determine that these corpses, these individuals, these 2 elves, seem to have died in their sleep from drowning. Based on the marks on their body, it appears that they were resting here after an intense battle and fell asleep, and did not wake up when the tide came in.
Oof. Okay.
Trash.
Does the corpse has like weapons on them?
The weapons and armor that are on them look rusted and degraded by the salt water that you are currently standing in. They look unusable.
Ah. Can I check if they have like potions on them or anything?
You wanna disturb the corpse and like ransack the body?
Well, they're dead, so they don't need it anymore.
I'm asking.
Yeah, I mean that's fair.
Yeah.
It is fair, yeah.
That is very fair.
Besides, think about it.
I'm just surprised. Dre's hasn't shown up over here yet.
I think Dre's is probably a little more concerned about this, actually. That is a good question, though. What does Dre's feel about this? How do you feel, Dre's?
I'm sorry, I kind of got sidetracked for a moment. I know there was corpses.
The
and
corpses.
Medicine check.
Yep, the corpses and the corpses look to have drowned in their sleep after an intense battle.
Tide came in and they were asleep.
Yep.
So.
That's very strange. If you were sleeping, and then you were drowning, you would wake up, right?
You would think.
Yeah, but
Unless
if the
they were
tide came
magically
in-
asleep.
How quick can it
Actually,
come in?
quick question. Can we talk underwater?
You guys are above water now.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah, this is only 4 feet deep, so everyone who's taller than 4 feet can stand.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. I thought you were saying there was. I must have missed something. there,
It got
'cause I
shallow.
thought
Yeah,
there was only like
as you went into this cave,
Oh.
as you went in,
Okay.
it shallowed up. It went from 50 feet to 4 feet.
So
Okay.
I'm short again.
And
Yeah,
I
you're
assume
short
opened
again.
up more above us too.
Yes, it is 12 feet high. The ceiling is 12
Okay.
feet high. Above the
Cool,
water.
Gotcha. All right. Cool.
Say, I'm going to
I
leave
missed
them
that part.
alone. I'm going to leave these corpses alone.
Kiva kind of gives a wide-eyed look at Drace. Wait,
Yeah.
really?
Really?
I feel like if Dre's is saying that, Twitch is definitely not getting near these things. When I first back on medicine check.
I'm assuming they would turn into zombies, and I'm like, I don't want to deal with the rotten, stinky corpses today.
Dre's, because of your background, I'm going to give you an advantage on this. I would like for you to roll me a religion check real quick. With advantage.
Okay.
I'm not sure.
22.
You are fairly certain that these bodies have not passed on yet. If-
Oh, boy.
Guys, I don't think you mean whenever they haven't passed on, like they're still alive.
As in
like
their
if I
soul-
were to cast a spell,
As in
on
their
them,
soul is still here, and you are fairly certain that you would not be able to raise them, even.
Oh, I'm pretty sure even if I wanted to, I couldn't bring. There's something's tethered to their bodies still. I couldn't bring them back even if I wanted.
Oh,
As an acolyte, can I try to somehow free their soul?
As an acolyte, you would know that burying their bodies would put them at rest. Yes.
Sage, what can I do?
So I think after this we should bury their bodies
okay. I can
Okay.
get behind that.
so they can rest in peace.
Okay then.
Could I
I
ask?
mean, if we have time to do it, yeah.
Oh no, wait, never mind. My bad.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
time. We have to move.
Because
Yeah.
we are at a time limit. She didn't give us an exact time, but hours. So
Wait. I do have a spell
Any
to
magic?
detect poison or disease, so I don't know if they like carrying disease or anything like that.
Yeah, you don't know unless you cast it.
Yeah,
So
I'm
this is
gonna
all
cast,
taking this is all taking place in this room.
I'm gonna
just
cast
FYI.
detect magic.
Okay.
Okay.
You cast detect magic, and Kiva lights up like a lead balloon. Kiva's holding a legendary item actually right now, so Kiva is
Oh, gosh.
incredibly bright white blue right now. Specifically the mace that she is holding.
Or
However,
if you're counting, technically, if you're counting the mace as a legendary item, 2 legendary items.
yeah, that's you're lit up. Kiva is like pure magic right now. But casting detect magic for these purposes, basically there's nothing around that you see that's magical. It seems that what James is saying may be true, but you don't detect any magical nature to any of it.
There's no magic in here.
That's not what I'm feeling, and it's more of a religious feel than it is like something in my soul is telling me, not my magical not inept,
Magical ineptitude.
magical aptitude. My magical aptitude is not telling me so.
Aw. Twitch is gonna be like, you're not inept.
Oh, thank you, Twitch.
I would like for everyone to roll me a perception check right now, though.
So it's shallower over here, but not like a way inside. It's just like a beach in the back of the cave.
The water comes up to like so from where you're standing, the water comes up 4 feet on you throughout the whole cave. Throughout this whole section, it's all 4 feet, and you can kind of see down to the south. Once Kiva lit up her drift globe, the southeast, it looks like it actually gets even shallower. It comes up even further.
Can I somehow put on my ring and walk on water again?
Absolutely, yeah.
All right.
As you put on the ring, you feel like this levitation, almost like bubbles coming up from your feet, just like and you like float up to the top of the water, growing 4 feet above everyone else, except for Dante. Dante, you're still short again. Binks, you're still short again.
Oh my god.
Yeah, sorry about that. No, it's gonna happen, I promise.
Yeah.
All right.
Yes.
Okay. So as you all are looking around, no one notices anything out of the ordinary. That is, no one except for Mariana. As you're looking at these corpses and
What about me?
looking around, even with that 19, it was a high check. Yeah. Did I miss something? What happened?
Oh no, we're just reacting like, holy shit.
He was just surprised 19 didn't hit it.
Yeah, it's a 20 or higher. As you're looking around, you do see a small little feature in this naturally hewn rock. It actually looks like a rock type button on this wall over here, just behind the bodies.
Oh, behind the bodies.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, there's something in this wall. Something on this wall, like a button.
Really? I don't see anything.
It's right here, and I point to it.
Investigate.
Oh, if he points at it, can we see it?
It would still,
a hard time.
yeah, it would still be, still be difficult to see. But there's enough light in here that with the proper, like, I would expect, Mariana, that you would have to actually walk up and like almost touch the button, like it's here, guys, sort of deal. It's very, even seeing it, like you can lose it for a second and have to like find it again. It's very difficult to see. But you all do eventually see it.
Okay.
Should we?
Good to know.
Should we
Thanks,
push
Mariana.
it?
I want to investigate in order to see if there's like any traps or anything.
Okay, yeah. Roll me an investigation check.
Better, but still.
Yeah, you look around, searching for traps, anything that might be triggered, and you do actually find a spear trap. As you're looking around and looking up, you look at the cave ceiling, which is a ways up. It's about 12 feet up from where you're standing, and you see just the very, very small little glint off of a bit of the drift globe light that's being shown from Kiva. You see a glint of silver, and you see 3 silver spikes up in the ceiling.
And I'm gonna point that out. Like, oh, well, it's a good thing we didn't just push it because look at what's here.
Yeah, everyone can see it once you point it out.
Yeah.
Oh, thank
Okay,
you.
yeah.
Thank you, miss. I didn't get to know your name, but thank you.
You can call me Twitch.
Oh, Twitch. That's a lovely name.
Thanks.
Dynamics. All right, so what are you all doing?
Says thank you.
If we still want to push the button, we can move out here, and I can use my mage hand to push it.
I mean,
yeah.
do we want to see where the button goes, or do we want to go check out the other path?
We want to see where the button goes.
Okay.
Okay.
He was gonna back up.
Kiku, are you backing up with everyone else, or what are you doing?
I'm just standing there silently, looking around.
Okay. I'm assuming you're gonna back up though with everyone else. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just to be sure, let's back up 30 feet.
Wait.
Exactly 30 feet.
Wait. Hang on. If I remember, you said there's a button behind. The button where the button's located is where the two corpses are.
It's behind the corpses, but yeah, it's very very close to the corpses. To which you are and everyone else, you are all keenly aware that, or you're fairly certain at least that the trap will not damage the bodies.
Okay, I will share that.
Alright, are we ready?
Okay. I think so.
Alright, I'm gonna mage hand push the button.
Okay. And you're sure you want to push the button? I'm just kidding. I'm just messing with you.
This is the worst question the DM could ever ask.
Yeah, I'm just messing with you.
And then all they explode.
Yeah, no, so you push the button, and as you expect, three almost 20-foot long silver spikes shoot down from the ceiling above you, just like shing, coming straight down to the ground into the water, and then slowly retracting themselves back up. And as they retract themselves back up, you hear this grinding noise, like as the cave wall shifts left and opens up into another passage, and you can see that on the back end a secondary door opens, and with the bright light being shown currently, you all see a young copper dragon wearing a coral crown resting nicely on top of a stone dais. It's completely surrounded by all sorts of knickknacks, very much seafaring knickknacks, sextants and charting equipment, and really a lot of useless things that don't look very usable at all.
Okay, hold up.
A dragon. Are they friendly?
Binks is frightened.
Well,
Somebody.
Zira mentioned a dragon.
Well,
She said we can convince
Binks,
him,
here's
right?
something.
Like, we don't need to fight it, right?
Binks isn't the only one who hears that, right?
Zira made it sound like we were supposed to talk to them.
Okay. We should give it some things so it will like us more.
and just to let you guys know, if
Which is
all
very
things
interesting,
fail,
the idea of giving them
and
stuff.
if we need to retreat, I can create a fog cloud. Just to let you know.
That could help. How far away is this dragon from us at the moment?
Okay, so yeah, let me give you a good description here. So as you approach this room, and you look in this room, there are several small glowing stones hanging from a 20-foot high ceiling of this large cave. It's cluttered with laboratory equipment and other sailing stuff. There's a beautiful and other beautiful coral sculptures. Rising from the floor in the center of the room is a circular stone dais that has obvious grooves to accommodate a device of some kind, though you do not see any device that might fit that here. Atop of that is, and I said it wrong previously just a minute ago, not a copper dragon, a bronze dragon. Yeah, sorry about that. It is, because I think I said bronze earlier too. So sitting on top of that, resting currently, is a bronze scaled dragon wearing a coral crown. That is what the room looks like.
And how far away are we before we enter? Like, how you said there's a little bit of a path?
Yes. Let me. Where is the thing here? Since you guys opened this up, sorry, that's not what I want. I want this. So you guys are here. So these are 5-foot squares, and we'll say that you guys can't see it unless you make your way into that little place. So the big dragon doodad is there, and everything else is around it.
Oh, big dragon. Okay.
So it's roughly 25 feet away.
Oh yeah, it totally hears us talking about it right now.
Oh, it's sleeping, so it doesn't hear you yet. It's resting currently. That's why I was doing the.
Gotcha. Okay.
That's what I was trying to point out.
Yeah.
Damn, it's like 20 feet of us? Really?
Yeah, 25 feet. Yeah.
Is the terrain
how
rocky?
big?
No, it's corally, right?
It's actually ground. It is all stone, unnaturally carved, man-made.
I don't get any stealth, helps, buffs
I don't
with
think
my race.
so. Oh, I don't know what you'll have to give me a description.
Same as Dante's. Rocky terrain. I think I get a stealth advantage.
Okay, so you'd get a stealth advantage if you're hiding amongst the dark and the walls. Yeah, it is actually you would get a stealth advantage if you're hiding along the walls. So yeah, actually yes. So both you and Dante then, or not Dante, you, Binks would get doing that to me. Binks would get a stealth advantage. Yes.
Nice.
Okay.
How
so-
big does this dragon look comparable to like Cryovian?
It's about the same size. In all honesty.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
Just
I would like to sneak around the dragon, so I
Could
won't pick it
I?
up.
Hey,
Could I
do
ask?
we really want to just sneak into its chamber?
No.
Well, we don't know. Well, we don't. We actually have no idea what the room looks like. So yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
Oh,
yet.
you can see. No, you can see the room. You know what the room looks like.
I forgot.
Okay.
Binks wants to ask who's in charge of this group.
That's
That's a good question.
We are leaderless.
Who's the one who fights on the front lines?
Yeah.
Anybody who fight on the front lines?
You remember the little gnome
I
that looks
kinda
higher than the
can.
mind? That's our front line.
Gabe, if I give her a ring, would I be able to, would she be able to use it?
Depends on what the ring is.
Let me see.
If you're talking about giving it to Kiva, probably not, because magic items don't really work that well when wild shaping.
Well, what?
Yeah, they don't know about
Wild
that
creature.
yet.
Hmm.
I want to know. I want to know what the
fair,
ring
that's
is. Let's see what the ring is.
Okay.
Okay.
yeah. So
Go
Oh,
ahead.
fuck, I forgot. I changed it.
Yep. Okay. Go ahead, Kiku.
wow.
What are you saying?
Now, because I do have in case the dragon wakes up, I can use a speak with animals to myself, so I can actually talk to the dragon. Is
Oh,
that possible?
I mean,
I think the dragon speak common.
yeah, it's gonna be able to speak common. Just out of game, most dragons can speak common.
Smart enough.
I was
Yeah.
also thinking of using the spell Animal Friendship.
I think this
Animal
is
friendship
animal.
works on beasts, not
Yep.
dragons.
Yep, it works on beasts.
Totally,
not-
totally different creature type.
Yep.
Well, yeah.
But
So-
I like where your head's at. Try
Yeah.
new things.
Yeah. So, is anyone doing anything, or are you all just staring at the sleeping dragon?
Binks is worried.
What should we?
Staring at dragon. Check.
Yeah.
What should
Well-
we tell them?
I mean,
We're not gonna fight,
we were
right?
sent to look. We were sent to look for Zikran. Do we just tell her that?
Who's doing the talking?
Binks is not good at talking. No.
I want to see.
Kiva might be the best.
Say that again, Dre's?
I think Kiva might be the best person for the job.
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
Oh, you're gonna find out real quick, because as you all are discussing this, the dragon catches wind of you from the breeze that is now floated into the room, and the dragon just kind of like, oh, who's there?
Oh dear.
Oh, what are you doing here?
Greetings. We are a party of adventurers. We were sent to seek out an individual by the name of Zikran. Would your
Hello.
name happen to be? And I do not remember what the name Sarah Geeks was.
Ash Garlith. I had to make you say
you-
say a name.
Binks will be in.
Ass garlic.
We'll strike a pose
Would you
and
happen
stick
to
to the
be
wall.
Ash Garlith?
Yes, I am Ash Garlith. Who told you that name?
An elemental by the name of Zira.
Ah, Sira. What a lovely creature. So pleasant, so lovely, so nice.
Hello,
Wait.
Ash Garlith.
Well, hello. And who are
I
you?
do too. It's
I-
kind of crunchy. I think it's just
I'm Mariana.
Well, that's certainly a name.
Nice to meet you.
So,
a piece of lettuce or potato.
I'll ask again. She looks a little more
A crust.
unsettled than the first time she asked. Why are you here?
As I said, Zira sent us here to locate an individual by the name of Zikran, so we can accomplish a quest for her. She said we would probably run into you and need to talk to you, so I guess we're here to find out how you can help us.
I'm not sure how I can help you. She was here looking for the same name that you were, but she was not able to find anything in all of my treasures.
Was this?
Yeah, guys, I know Kiva's over here like sweating. I have to word this right.
Would it
what
be
is-
possible for us to look around as she did previously? See if we can find something she missed?
What were you gonna say, Mariana? I think it was Mariana.
Yeah, I was asking to see what is in his pile of knickknacks.
So the treasure.
I still have my detect magic on.
Yeah. You actually detect. I don't believe. Let me just double check real quick. I don't believe you actually detect any magic. All of this stuff in her lair is junk, essentially. Broken laboratory equipment. There might be a few like dim lights of magic that are coming off of maybe like an old broken vial or something like that. But as far as magic items, you don't. I don't believe you see anything. No.
And I'll whisper, "There's nothing special in his pile."
Okay, hold on one second.
Oh no! Can you
oh
hear
my
that?
God.
Oh
Did
yeah.
you hear that?
Well, I need to.
Did you say yes?
I need to
Can we all
check.
hear that?
I need to check. Oh, you were so lucky. Oh, so lucky. No, she did not hear that. However, Kiva probably looks really scared that you just said that out loud to her.
Eva looks really shocked, and Mariana is actually going to hear in her head, "Please don't talk about trying to steal anything from this dragon while we're talking to her."
I'm not trying to steal.
So,
Just saying.
to answer your
What
phrase,
you just
Kiva.
said certainly sounded like it.
So to answer your conversation bit while all of that is happening, she's looking directly at you, and she squints her eyes and kind of looks over the lot of you. And why would you want to look through it?
As I said, we agreed to help her accomplish the quest that she's put before us. We're hoping there might be some clue here.
Kiva, roll me a persuasion check.
Oh dear. Okay. This is gonna go great.
You better roll a good
Oh
one.
gosh, no.
Oh no.
Oh, that's not good.
Yikes.
Kiva, you begin to tell this sad sob story about how Sira was unable to help this poor genie in a bottle sort of deal, and how you
I
all
was
are.
Specifically not mentioning
Oh,
that.
you were not mentioning. Okay, so tell me again what you say. Let's go back to what did you say specifically?
Specifically, Sira gave us a quest, and we agreed to help accomplish it. So we're looking for clues now to try and find this Zikran guy.
Gotcha.
She didn't give any more details than that.
And you're still holding the book, right? Because you would all left with it. So who's holding the book?
I mean, it's in her bag. She's not like carrying it on her person at the moment. She's not like carrying it in her hand or anything.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
Yeah.
all right. So we'll do this. So you begin speaking, and as you do, you kind of like take a step forward, and as you're speaking and trying to convince this dragon to let you rummage through her treasures, you trip on a boulder in front of you, and your contents of your bag spills all over the floor, and the dragon, wings outstretched, raises up. "I don't believe you!" And you can hear this loud, this sounds like as she's breathing in a very large breath, and moments before she releases it, you all hear a familiar voice. "No, wait! It's Gazre, Azram. The book is spilled out and opened openly onto the floor, and you can see his face, and the dragon pauses, holding her breath momentarily, as Azre basically gives her his sob story, and you see her just feel you can see the sadness almost burrowing into her face as she's hearing this story, and eventually she just takes a very large gulp, just like a, and just a small exhale of normal breath releases from her. very
you smell any
well.
ozone on that breath?
Yeah.
We just got Deus Ex Machina.
Yeah. Yeah. Just there's a little bit of smoke.
Yeah, he
There's a
almost
little
got
bit of smoke and garlic smell on the end of that.
It is ass garlic.
garlic smell. Yeah. So she takes a breath. Very well. I will let you look, but don't take too long, and I will be watching. And she kind of moves a little bit out of the way and allows you to make your way into the room to search for things if you so choose.
Yeah, Twitch is gonna jump in.
Okay.
Thank you, Ashgarlith. We greatly appreciate your benevolence in allowing us to search. Kiva's like on her knees on the floor still.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You had fallen prone. Like it was a bad tumble.
Yeah.
Actually, I apologize. You were supposed to roll a d4 on that. So please do roll a d4 for damage. Bludgeoning damage,
Okay.
in case you're wondering. Okay, so, yeah, so, anyone who enters the room and searches through Ashgarlith's stuff, please roll me an investigation check.
Remind me again, what are we looking for?
Anything that would lead you to, Zikran.
Zikran. Who is the wizard we are looking for?
Lemma.
Okay, so that's a
Hell
one.
yeah.
Lemma.
That's a one.
Hello.
One. Sorry.
Go ahead. Oh
That's
my
a
god.
one for the bludgeoning damage.
Okay. Well, you're good at those ones.
Apparently.
Alright.
You said investigation. What we're looking
Investigation, yes.
around? Okay.
Me and my boy, the Dreys.
Perception wouldn't work instead.
Nope. Nope.
Okay.
So
Oh
happy for
my
that plus
goodness!
six.
Are you kidding me?
3 ones in a row.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Guys, it's dark in here. You have your eyes closed, Kiva.
Well, it's funny you say that, actually. So as you're all looking around, the light shining from Kiva's drift globe, all of a sudden, Kiva's drift globe goes dark as Kiva once again trips on the same boulder and falls face first on the ground. Roll me another d4, and the drift globe falls out of your hand this time and goes dark, and the whole room goes dark. And you hear this low growl coming from the dragon. What are you doing?
Roll 1 again.
Oh god.
Of course, I rolled a 4 again.
Yeah.
Four for the damage now.
Right, yeah. And once again, has anyone picked up the book where the genie was speaking on the floor?
I
No,
was
we
gonna
have
say
not.
specifically that's what Kiva was doing first.
Okay.
Was not the book itself, trying to pick all her other stuff back up. Which probably does not look very good to the dragon, right?
Nope. No, that's why, yeah. Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Does anyone cast any sort of light or anything? You all are standing in darkness. Those of you with dark vision, you can see the dragon preparing for some sort of it looks like an attack.
Turn back.
Kiva's like reaching to try and grab the drift book. I just don't know how quickly she can get to it.
Okay,
Yeah, go ahead, Kiku.
because quick question. You said he dropped the orb. Like
Yeah,
the orb, right?
she dropped the orb.
Is it broken?
It is not.
So
Oh man.
if it's possible, if we somehow find the orb, we can light it up again.
Yeah.
Because I was planning to. No, I was asking the dragon to like use the fire to shoot up in the air so we can get some light and find the orb so we can use the orb.
I don't think this dragon is in any mood plus at the moment.
I'm
already
since you
started
since you said that, I'm gonna ask. Do you say that out loud to the dragon?
Hang on. Let me check my
If Kiva needs to, she's going to use Produce Flame to give herself light to try and find the drift globe.
Yeah, if you don't have dark vision, it is pitch black in here.
Yeah, she does not.
I will say out loud, sorry about our friend. She's just nervous around your magnitude.
Magnitude?
Yeah. You hear a do go on.
I was
Like-
trying to flatter her already. Oh gosh.
Is she expecting me to keep talking?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Well, you see, she's a druid and she loves all types of beasts, but yeah, dragons are one of her favorites. And being in your presence, like, I'm all, don't get me wrong, but my friend Kiva here, it's just almost too much for her. And that's why she keeps tripping and falling all over herself.
Well, I'll let it go this one time.
Greatly appreciated.
And those of you with dark vision, you can see the dragon squinting at Dre's. Kiva, by this time you have found the drift globe and are able to relight it.
Relight.
And let's pray you don't roll another nat 1.
Oh, Kiva's basically like got her stuff back together and she's going to sit next to the wall and just
Alright, everyone else who rolled above a 15, you do find several clues actually to the location of Zikran. You find an old diary that tells the tale of a paranoid and lonely man. In his diary, Zikran writes about a rival named Lafa, who sought out the location of this specific laboratory. The fear of discovery prompted Zikran to pack up and leave in a hurry. You also find a stray map that describes a route to a mountain range further south from your current location, labeled Cloud Peaks. There's a particular mountain that is circled with the word "here" ? Written beside it. You also find a few diagrams showing the structure and inner workings of a magical cannon. I would like the two of you that rolled above a 15, I would like both of you to roll me an arcana check. A really high arcana check.
Don't tell me that. Well, oh, nope. 9.
All right, let's see if who is the other one that rolled Kiku. Let's see if you can make your magical checks like you always do.
Wait,
Yeah, roll me an arcana check, Kiku.
How do I do that? That is the thing.
Click on Arcana.
No, because I want to do a DnDBeyond. So.
If you're doing it in DnDBeyond, you should be able to click on it. If you're doing it in this chat, it's a exclamation R space 1d20, and then we would add your thing.
Okay, I'm gonna roll it now. Oh, okay, that's good.
Okay. That is actually still not high enough. So, yep. So, you look at this, and you're not quite sure how it functions, but it's definitely a magical cannon of some type. You just can't seem to make out heads or tails of how to make it work. Yeah. Those are the three things you find. Has anyone taken Gazre out?
Has anyone done?
I don't have it.
That Kiva has. Kiva has him.
I
Kiva-
have.
have the book. She just hasn't closed it because Gazre is helping us at the
Oh,
moment.
you still have it open? Oh, Okay, well,
He was talking.
I didn't realize you still had it open. I thought maybe you had closed it.
Oh, okay.
So if you still have it open, then Gazray is going to insist that you take him over to these clues that you have found. And I'm going to give you...
Watch
Kiva's
your
not
step.
taking him there. Kiva is going to telepathically tell Twitch to come and get the book.
Okay, quick question. Like, on the map, are we inside the dragon's lair?
Yes.
Okay, I just want to move my icon
Absolutely, yeah. You guys can all move your icon. Everyone's in here looking around.
here. Yeah.
Now, yeah. Sounded good.
Yep.
Except for Kiva, who's over here by the wall.
Go for it.
Kiva would be by the wall close to where we came in.
Yeah, I moved you there.
Okay.
Okay, so...
Binks has something to say.
Go ahead, Binks. Binks? Oh, hang on. Sorry. I have him muted. I'm sorry about that. Say that again.
That's fine.
Oh, I was trying to say to the dragon like ages ago that I liked their crown. Well, Binks likes your crown.
Oh.
During
Yeah,
that
I wish I
entire
would've-
time,
yes.
I'm trying to see if I could mage hand the orb or something, but that's long gone.
Oh, yeah. I apologize about that. You were popping really bad, so I muted you, and I forgot to unmute you. I do that sometimes when
Okay.
when you start popping. Yeah, sorry about that.
Let me know when I do that in chat
Okay.
so I can disconnect.
Gotcha. I will do that. So, yeah, if you if you compliment the dragon on her crown, she beams this beautiful smile of like 130 razor sharp teeth in her very large jaw, and she looks down at you and says, "Why, thank you. It was a gift from Sierra."
Oh,
That
Binks
makes sense.
really likes
Okay.
it.
Yeah, there's a reason that Sierra was able to look at the stuff.
Right. Yeah, I get that.
Water elemental coral crown. Okay, so yeah, you take Twitch. You come over and get Gazray, and as you get Gazray and show him all of the stuff, I'm going to. Oh, let's not do it that way. Let's see if it'll take it as an image, like it always does, and then never does when I want it to. Okay, here we go. So everything that I just read, you still would learn, and you'll probably, and I apologize, you'll have to click on the picture. Gazray also reveals information about that Lafa was an adventuring wizard. Lafa and his companions were the ones who found Zikrans Zephyrean Tome and used it to gain entry into Candlekeep. There is... Gazray also tells the party that the Cloud Peaks were home to a clan of cloud giants centuries ago, and the cloud giants occupied a keep near the top of the mountain circled on that map. Perhaps the ruins are still there, and Gazray also would inform you that he was interested in that possibility. So you're pretty sure that you should head to the map. To the peaks.
It's the map.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's the map. It's the map. It's the map.
All right. Anyone do anything or say anything after you find that stuff?
I think we're tight on time, so we should
Yeah.
get moving.
Uh-huh.
Let's profusely thank the dragon before we leave.
Yeah.
Have you
Yeah.
found everything that you were hoping to find?
Yes.
I do believe we have. Thank you for allowing us in your beautiful treasure hoard.
Ah, yes, it is lovely, isn't it? I do treasure
Oh,
every single one of
gorgeous.
these items.
I'm a collector of things as well, so I understand.
She narrows her eyes once again at you. A
I
collector,
have
huh?
nothing.
Kiva's lips are sealed. She ain't
Let's
saying
just-
jack right now.
And what
Let's
is
just
it you
leave
collect?
while we're ahead.
Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, she's gonna let you leave if you guys decide you want to leave. currently, unless you keep talking.
Have a great life.
Oh yes, I will do that. All right, bye. Just
Adios.
for game's sake, do you guys end up burying the bodies as you leave?
I think
Ooh.
it's gonna take some time, right?
Yes, it's gonna take some time.
Then it's probably not worth it at the moment.
Okay.
Yeah, especially if we have to travel to some mountains in the distance. I'm not sure how ours is gonna work for that.
Yeah. Well, we'll make it work. Montage time.
Sorry. I'm sorry, bodies.
Yep. All right. So essentially, you guys are able to leave with the information that you gathered, head back out to the coral, and you can see, based on the map information, that you do need to travel south along the coastline for several days, and yeah, it seems like it might be quite a trek, but you guys are ready and prepared for sure.
A few days? I thought we have a few hours.
Yeah.
A few hours. Yep.
Turn.
Again, demi-plane time is not always the same.
Oh gosh.
Yep.
Of course.
Oh,
Okay.
that's
Do we know that? Do we know
Yeah.
that?
I wasn't thinking in those terms.
Nope. You
Okay.
guys. Well, oh man. I feel like the
Different
party
planes,
who's
different times.
yeah, I feel like the party who's been in the Feywild has experienced that a little bit. That different realms experience time differently. So you guys are gonna, you guys are gonna be traveling for what feels like days, but you're not sure that it will be days. It's just that's what it feels like.
Okay.
I mean, at this point, it's, we haven't been recalled, so we're just gonna keep going, right?
Basically, yeah.
yeah.
Basically, yeah. Kind of that nervous of anticipation. We could literally disappear from here any moment.
Yeah. Yeah, basically.
Is it weird that you're comforting?
A little bit.
I could go back to a bar and just eat and drink.
Wait, if it's gonna take us days to walk, then burying two corpses is not gonna take so long, right?
Right. That's what I was asking.
Yeah,
Because I didn't know.
Because the
If we're
DM
already coming to that conclusion, yeah.
Yeah. All right. So we'll say that you
If
guys
we're
bury
already
the
coming to
body
that
then.
conclusion, yeah.
Yeah, because it sounds
Yep.
like you guys want to
Yep.
bury the body. So we'll say that you guys are able to. Once touching the body, you are confronted by two ghosts, and when you explain what you are trying to do, they let you move the bodies and bury them. And because the ghosts can't leave the cave, as the bodies leave the cave, the ghosts disappear, and they you are able to bury the bodies and put the spirits to rest, and you continue on your journey south to the cave, or to the not caves, to the mountains.
The mountains.
All right.
Okay.
I'm going to have everyone go ahead and roll me a survival check real quick, and we're just going to use the same one for the next 3 days of trekking up into the snowy mountains.
Before we move,
Yes, go ahead. ahead.
I have this spell that I can polymorph one of us into like a giant eagle. That will help
Yeah, I
us
was
a
wondering
little
about
bit.
that.
I mean, Kiva can wild shape too,
Hey, that could
and
be.
polymorph actually. So actually, Kiva could polymorph someone into a giant eagle, keep concentrating on that, and turn into a giant eagle herself.
I think Kiku turned to a crow.
I swear we all have
So
the same
we-
mindset.
Oh, man. Okay, so I think I see where
I
this is
didn't pick
going.
it.
So who's carrying
Oh.
what characters up the mountain?
We're all gonna fly. It sounds
We're gonna
like.
Lord of the Rings this.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
You kinda.
It's definitely Lord of the Rings.
All right, so much for montage.
Although to be fair, Kiva is more giant owl than giant eagle.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's fine.
Wait,
It's
hold
fine.
on.
Splitting
Hold
hairs.
on. Did I put the spell? Did I put the spell?
I think we got enough
So.
to be able to do
No.
That's all
I
right.
was gonna put enlarge and reduce.
Oh, God.
Oh god.
Oh no.
All right. So who's carrying whom, and who is a giant bird?
So Kiva will ask, who wants to be a giant bird?
Which...
Oh, Twitch
Okay.
wants
Sphinx
to.
Sphinx
Okay.
is afraid of heights. Please, not me.
Maybe I am.
Oh,
Kiva-
Kiku.
Oh,
Yeah.
actually, that's a fair point. Oh yeah, totally Kiku. Totally Kiku.
Yeah.
Sorry, Twitch. We'll catch you again later.
I mean, if you did, that could be a little species right there, don't you think?
Yeah.
No, I'm
well-
saying that specifically because Kinku are noted for always dreaming of flying.
So,
That's true.
so because Mariana can also cast it, there is a third person who can turn into it. So it sounds like you
Yeah.
can still do the Kiku, Twitch, and Kiva, unless Mariana, you're turning yourself into it.
Like, how many do we need? We only need 2, right?
There's
no.
6 of us.
Yeah, you'll need one for each person.
Oh, so only one bird can only carry one person.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
They're large size, so
What about
roughly
me?
equivalent with a horse.
And I will turn to Twitch and say, "You want to be an eagle?
Yes.
Okay." Poof.
Kiku is an owl, and
Go ahead. Say that again, Kiva.
then Kiku is an owl, and Kiva is an owl.
Okay. All right. And so.
Of the giant variety.
Gotcha. Yes, the giant owl variety. So Twitch, you are an eagle. We have 2 giant owls. And Binks, you are able to ride on one. Dre's, you are also able to ride on one. And Mariana, who do you ride on?
Twitch, probably.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so we're gonna make this a long story short and see if we can get to the BBEG here real quick. All right, so you guys make your way down south to the mountains, and we're gonna do the whole thing. As you arrive at the base of the mountains, it kind of dawns on you that trekking up by foot would be a horrible, terrible idea. Really tedious, really terrible. So you come up with a plan to turn into birds and fly up the mountain. And because that is such a beautiful idea, we're going to say that it doesn't even take you days to travel it. It takes you only a couple hours to travel up this mountain because you were able to fly so incredibly fast up the mountain. And-
The polymorph only lasts for 1 hour.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
we're gonna let
That
it go
is the
for this.
downside.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
Rule of cool.
Yeah,
All right.
rule of cool. I want that to happen, so it's gonna happen. You guys make your way up the mountain after a couple hours, and as you get up to the top, you can see the ruins of a giant cloud keep sitting in a frozen, naturally formed cleft in the mountain near the peak, sheltered by high walls of the cleft. The ruins are not subject to strong winds. And as you get your way closer, being the birds, all of the birds, there are actually pretty strong winds. And before you can land, I need all of you to make me an acrobatics check.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no.
That's with the giant owl stats, correct?
Yes.
Well,
Hey,
here
That's
we
a
go.
+2 to that.
we're rolling
Wait, we
decent
can do-
tonight.
The
How do
birds.
you deal
The
with the
birds.
different bird
Yeah, the
stats?
birds need to roll acrobatics.
Oh, the birds.
But it wouldn't be a plus
Oh, okay,
5,
okay.
It would be whatever the stats are for the bird.
Yeah.
So,
Which
I'm gonna double
is
that.
yeah. What is a giant eagle?
Giant eagle, I want to say, is either a +2 or a +3.
Yeah, I'm gonna find
The
it.
giant
real
owl is +2.
Get ready for a rough landing.
quick.
Yeah, same here.
Come on, Kiva. I plan
Oh
on
my
writing Kiva. so-
goodness!
Damn it, nope. I fucked
Oh
up.
my God.
Oh.
I chose
Hey,
wrong.
That's
You're
my-
just you're getting them all out of the way
That
for
is
the
my
fight.
third nat 1 out of the game.
No, that's-
oh
that's-
my goodness.
That's 4. That's your 4th nat one.
No, that's my third nat 1 on a D20.
Oh, okay,
The other
okay.
one was on a D4.
So the other dex for the giant eagle is a +3.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, yeah, I'm a owl, so I have
The
a
owl
+2.
is a +2.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, that means I have a 5.
All right. Okay. So those of you on top of the eagles, I need for you, Shiza. Yeah, all of the eagles. It is incredibly strong wind, and I need Binks, Mariana, and Dreys. I need the three of you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Damn it! Why couldn't you go with acrobatics as well?
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
I had
Wait, do
an
I-
18 on that.
Wow.
Wait, do I have to do a dex save as well since I'm bad?
No. Just the people, not birds.
Oh, okay.
11.
Because these people are falling.
Can I know what happened? I died.
Okay. So there were strong winds as you made your way up to the top cliff, and all the birds had to roll an acrobatics check, and all the birds failed. So now everyone who was riding the birds is now falling. And I need for you to roll me a dexterity saving throw, Binks.
Is there any possible way that I'm still within 30 feet at the moment that I'm falling in?
Uh-huh.
Could I just Misty Step my way back up there?
You can Misty Step your way to the ground. You cannot,
Oh.
however, Misty Step your way to the bird, because the bird is being blown over.
To the
Okay.
ground. I want to be safe.
Okay. So, wow. That is an amazing time to roll an at 20. Whew, let's do this. Flying up into the air, good lord. I'm probably just being a little too nice, but,
Nah.
Dreys, you take 25 points of bludgeoning damage as you fall to the ground. Mariana, you take half of that. So, 12 points of bludgeoning damage as you fall to the ground.
Damn.
Wow. That's 2 9s on 2d12.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Yeah, this might be a real rough battle. However, you all do make it to the ground. The birds, all of you who are flying, flapping in the wing, all of a sudden the wind gusts up, and the lot of you carrying your individuals fly and lurch hard to the left. Everyone on top of the birds falls off the birds and starts plummeting to the ground. Those of you who are birds, as you start turning, you feel yourself start to change, and the three of you almost simultaneously dive down towards the ground and are able to slow yourself with wings just before you return to your normal selves. And so, Dreys, you take your damage. Mariana, you take your damage, and everyone is now, except for Binks, everyone is now prone on the ground, and above you stands a tall fortress. And let me switch back to the thing here. You all are standing. Go ahead, and we're gonna move your tokens. Do your tokens deal. You all are standing at the base of this fortress.
Mountainous terrain, correct?
Very mountainous terrain, yes.
Oh, advantage and stealth.
It is also very blustery and windy, and a very unpleasant weather. Very cold.
Dreys wants to lay down for like however long a short rest can allow for.
Like 2 hours.
Can I go to Dre's and help him with a potion of healing?
Absolutely.
I will do
thank
so.
you. I'm at 17 out of 42.
Yikes.
Wait, that's the ranger. Who am I missing?
Binks
Twitch,
goes
I'm
to
missing
help Dre's.
Twitch.
You're missing Twitch.
Twitch, where are you at, Twitch? Who did I use for
Big
Twitch?
ouchies.
There we go.
Twitch had her own picture.
Oh, okay. There we go. Alright. So, you all are now prone. Just to show you the size of this place, it's massive. You all are now prone on the ground, those of you except for Binks. And you can all see this massive fortress built into the mountain itself. Here you were completely sheltered from the wind by these large cliff facings in this crevice of a mountain that you are currently standing in.
Cool. How cold is it?
It's very cold, but we're not going to get into that because I want to get to the end of this.
Yes. How much do you get healed by, homie?
I don't know.
Is it a regular healing
regular.
potion? It's a
Yeah,
2d4,
it's a common.
2d4 plus 2.
I do have a spell to heal you now.
I can.
I
do
might
that
still
too,
need
so-
that. Let's.
Hang on, give me a second.
I'll
try and
just
get
give
back
him the
to-
potion. Binks, Binks,
Oh,
here you
stop.
go.
Rolling 2d4. I got
Can I-
8.
Can I also have a heal, please?
Binks, Binks doesn't have any more. I'm sorry.
I'd love.
Eh.
I would love more healing if possible. I would not. I would be greatly appreciative.
Okay,
Come on.
come over
I'm
here.
just guessing he fell the hardest.
Yeah.
Yeah. I took 25 points ahead.
Okay, I'm gonna heal you. Let's see. It's my first time doing this, so cure wounds. I will cast it,
Okay.
and let's see how much you healed.
Who are you
Don't-
You
healing?
heal 6 points of damage. No, 6 points of health regen.
Yes. You recover 6 HP.
Me?
Okay.
Yes.
Yes. Mariana.
That helps a little
Keep-
bit.
Kiva will come over and give a second level.
To who?
Second level what?
Yeah, he got
Dre's.
health.
To Dre's? Okay. All right.
Show me the. Don't give me the ones. Okay.
All right. So, as you stand here at the base of this
Good.
ruined fortress, it looks ancient, very old, and you can see everything about this keep is oversized, sized for giants. The doorway in front of you is roughly 25 feet tall, and the doors set into them are made of thick bleached wood that has begun to rot. You can see that there is most likely a second story that has been ruined. You can't see into it, but it looks like when you get inside, you should be able to see up into a second floor. Do you all make your way up to the door?
How tall is the door?
25 feet high.
Oh boy. Okay.
Do we know what's inside?
No, we don't.
Oh, well,
We
we
have
were
to
told
find
that the
out.
cloud giant keep.
Yeah.
Wait.
Twitch is
Fee,
gonna,
fi,
like,
fo, fum.
As we walk up, Twitch is gonna make a comment about Dre's and knowing a cloud giant already. And just being
Don't worry. I'm already looking it up.
Okay.
Oh gosh.
Kayor Glisfor.
What condition does the keep look to be in?
Not great. It looks pretty old, but it does look like it's been used. You can't see any
Okay.
tracks because there's currently a snowstorm above you. 'Cause snow is still falling.
Mhm.
However, it does look like someone has been here. It's just really hard to determine
Okay.
what sort of someone.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay, let's go.
I was gonna ask, is there no possible way that I can go to the keyhole?
So, do we want to do this sneakily soon?
Binks, Binks is
mean-
down. Binks, Binks agrees.
I mean, what else can we do?
Yeah, I agree. Yeah,
I'd personally rather not fight a whole bunch of cloud giants. So, yeah.
Hey, Gabe,
All right.
Yeah,
She's
go ahead.
gonna pull out her staff.
Go ahead, Binks.
is
Binks.
there a keyhole?
No, not that Binks can see, being only 3.5 feet tall. It's about 4 feet above you, where the keyhole should be. I will say, at your height, you can still see into the room because the doors, the 25-foot doors, are old wood that has started to rot away.
I'm not able to slip through any of them.
You might actually be able to with your size. Before you do that, before you say you do that, is anyone else making their way up to the door with Binks Binks?
I do.
And
We
she
all-
was going up, but she was about to cast a spell too.
Okay, what are you
I'm
casting?
crouching.
She's about to cast Pass Without a Trace
Okay, so
on the party.
okay, so that leaves no trace behind you all.
Plus
Hang
10
on.
does stealth. As long as we're within 30 feet of Kiva, it's plus 10 to stealth. Or is it 30?
As long as you're within 30 feet of when she casts it.
Oh, I thought you had to stick with you.
I'd say that's up to Gabe. Different DMs rule it different
No,
ways.
yeah, this is, as it reads, it's just when it's cast. It wouldn't make a whole lot of sense to cast this and then move 30 feet away and it no longer works. Like, that doesn't make a whole lot of
Right.
sense to me, so.
That's
That's
how
just
I've always
how
read it, too,
Critical
so.
Hit had done it, so that's the reason I wasn't sure.
Yeah, screw those guys. I mean, they're a fun
Yeah.
bunch. They're a fun bunch to listen to.
Apparently, they like to jump into randoms with like low count streams, so we got to be careful. Every once in a while. Who knows?
Yes,
Oh,
welcome
God.
all. We have not been talking about you. Okay, so
I don't know who you are. It's a bunch of bullies.
all right, so the lot of you make your way up to the door. Kiva, you cast Pass Without a Trace, and all of you feel much more stealthy, and as you look around, there are no footprints behind you in the snow as you all are making your way. It seems as you step, the magic is moving the snow back up to the top and recovering itself. There are no footprints. Not Dante. See, I knew it'd do it again. Binks Binks.
Very good.
Bing, bing.
You make your way up to the door, and you can see inside. And let me describe what you see real quick. You can see that part of this room is open to the sky. It is, and let me just before I do this, I am going to relinquish the site, and so then now let me read this. The part of this room is open to the sky, as you can see on the map there, the little line across the room. You can see a pair of 2 cloud giant ghosts wandering the hall. The floor of which is made of frost-covered and white-green tile. A worn carpet leads from the entrance to the staircase going up and down. 2 doors to the west lead to other rooms, and 3 giant-sized display cases along the east wall hold faded documents.
Do they look angry in
No,
any way, shape, or form?
They have not noticed you yet.
Their facial expressions indicate that they're calm.
Yep.
I will return to the group. Binks Binks sees these ghosts. They're big. They're made out of clouds or something.
Ghosts? Oh boy.
Yippee!
Trade.
I thought we were just dealing with regular cloud giants. Now it's ghost cloud giants. Okay.
Binks Binks
More
thinks
on
this is
that.
no good idea. Binks Binks doesn't know how to deal with ghosts.
Part of me wants to bust in there. Brothers!
What else do you see? Do you see another passage?
Binks Binks saw some what again? Some stairs?
Yeah, stairs leading
Right.
up and down.
But I saw some stairs leading up and down, and very big bookshelves or something, like very big. They have a lot of papers in them.
Big
Hmm.
button.
I couldn't really see that well. I'm too short.
Okay.
So none of us know how to hurt the
Sure.
ghost. Is that what you're trying to say? Great.
Well, I mean,
Should
I'm pretty
Big
sure you
Binks
can
try
hurt it
and-
with magic, but
I don't know why hurt came
I'd
into
rather not-
account.
I do not think.
I'd rather not try to fight them.
I agree because I don't have any magic spells that can hurt them, but I can use the cloud of hang on, what's it called? Cloud fog. So cloud fog, and they can cover up to 120 feet. Yeah, cloud fog can cover up to 120 feet, so it would be enough for us to to escape from the ghost.
Possibly.
Just in case.
Yeah, possibly. That is if you guys can find each other in the cloud.
Right.
I was thinking, since there is 3 ways to go, the door, stairs that goes to the top, and basement, possibly. So I was suggesting, where do we go, or do you
Well, I think we have to-
suggesting to split up?
I think we have to go through the doors to get to the stairs, don't we?
There's a second set of doors in that room as well.
Oh. Okay. Well,
Should Binks crawl in there and
Do we have-
pretend to be an ant?
Well, do we see if there's any sign of Zikran? Because the goal is to find him. If we
What
can avoid
does-
dealing with the cloud giants, that would be best.
what does the man in the book say?
You open the book.
Not
Far away, please.
He was gonna move away from the door a bit before pulling the book back out again.
May I
Binks
suggest
will keep an eye out.
Okay. Okay. So, who said? May I suggest? Go ahead.
Me. Have we ever checked the side of the castle to see if there's no other entry points?
Yeah, you would have seen as you came up that there were no other egresses into this place. There's no other entries. You
No-
have to use
no
this front
cracks?
door. Nope. No cracks.
Grass.
The only way, let me rephrase that. The only other way in is to go above the 40-foot, more than 40-foot wall, straight in front of you, up to the second floor.
But at that point, they would see
Is
it.
there like a
tall man.
balcony or a window upstairs?
You can't really see from your vantage point, but it looks like another room.
You did say Binks saw the room inside is open to the sky above.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I'm saying. You can make your way up to the second floor. You just have to find a way to get up there. Cause
Binks thinks you did not mention about the hole above the roof or something like that.
Yeah, no.
Okay, if he didn't mention that, I'm sorry.
We can
I'm
do
sorry.
the
Yeah, I don't remember he's mentioning that.
Mm-mm.
we can do the same trick with polymorph. Maybe.
That's gonna leave us a little bit tapped if we have to fight a powerful wizard.
Yep.
Yeah, that's true.
mean-
but
Binks saw a hole in the ceiling.
I can
Pretty
wild
big.
shape one more time without a short rest, but
No, we need
that's
you.
gonna be pushing it.
Binks
But I
we
prefer
shouldn't
you to
try.
be able
We
to
might get blown off
change-
by the wind again.
Okay. Go ahead, Trace.
I was gonna say I'd prefer you to be able to change into like some kind of gorilla or something at some point later. Like something stocky.
Is it possible to change into a dragon or at least a small drake?
No.
Not at this level.
Not like that.
That would be really cool, to be honest. But
That'd be really
that
OP. Okay, so
Oh,
what have
I'd
you?
love to be
All
able
right,
to turn into a
so
wyvern.
I'm gonna ask,
No.
what have you guys decided to do? Binks, what are you doing?
Binks is asking the group if you should sneak in there and
Okay.
pretend to be an ant.
Kiva?
I can cast a spell.
Well, last thing Kiva was told was to ask
The book.
Gazray for his opinion.
Okay, so you're opening the
Look
book.
at the book.
Yeah, that's-
moving away from the doorway a little bit and opening up the book.
Okay.
Wait, I thought Twitch had the book.
Twitch does
I
have the
thought
book.
I thought you. That's fair. I was assuming you would have given it back after we left the dragon.
That's possible.
Okay. Either way,
I don't know.
Binks.
Twitch can still have it. That's cool.
Okay. All right. So Twitch, do you open the book?
Twitch has it out, but it's not open. Like everyone can see it.
Yeah, it's closed. So I'm asking, are you opening the book?
Only if everyone wants to.
I want to.
If we're gonna open the book, it's better if we don't do it in front of the door.
You guys already moved away.
I know, yeah, we moved away.
Oh, because we didn't move our icons to.
It's fine.
Where?
Yeah, it's
No,
fine.
we didn't.
I can't move everything tonight. I got a lot of stuff going on.
Let's move it at least here, away from the door.
I was thinking more like back here, where this little.
Oh,
way
yeah,
away.
good idea.
Okay.
Yeah, good idea.
We'll say you guys move away from the door enough, and you open the book. Yes? Question? Yes?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna
Okay.
ask as everyone moves away. Binks Binks, do you make your way into the door, or are you gonna follow the group?
Into the door?
Yeah.
Like,
Are you
in
gonna
between the two
are you gonna
panels of
go
wood?
into Are you gonna go into the room, or are you gonna follow the group?
Oh, I thought you meant like inside the actual door and like hide in between the door.
No.
Okay.
Are you making your way into the room while everyone else is going to consult the book?
Did you just
No,
say you want to
I
turn
am
to
scared.
and cast a spell?
Okay. All right. So you all go back to the back and open the book, and Gazray immediately reveals himself in front of everyone and just kind of looks around and says, "Where are we? This looks like we're at the top of a mountain."
Yeah, we are. We found the keep.
Well, what are you waiting for? Go inside.
There's cloud giant ghosts
Two of them, actually.
in the
Well,
first room.
If they're anything like air elementals, they probably won't care, as long as you don't interfere with them.
Oh, okay.
Really? I
You
thought
sure
they
about
were
that?
guards.
I mean, I have not dealt with a lot of ghosts, but I feel pretty confident in that.
Okay.
Other than a Banshee, we've had a pretty good track record with ghosts.
So far, yeah.
That's fair. Yeah.
I want to go back to the group and say like it's fine. It's not ghosts, it's elementals. I want to go back to tell the group, like the two that is not there. Well, that's what I see in the icon.
Oh
to be
no,
honest.
don't worry about the icons. Everyone's over there. Everyone's
Yeah,
together.
Everyone's together.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So do you guys say anything else? You go back to the door. What are you doing?
So we can just walk in?
I don't see why not.
Okay.
Insight check.
Yeah.
Does that square with Kiva's previous experience?
Well, I mean, those of you in the Saturday campaign, your experiences with ghosts has been all over the damn board. You've been all over the place. So it's a 50-50 shot. You either open the door and they immediately jump out and attack you, or they completely ignore you, or they try and talk to you. It's just an absolute crapshoot. So, you can roll an Arcana check, but I can already tell you that he feels like he's telling the truth.
Okay. Alright. I trust the bookman and I cast mage armor.
I'm not sure about what the bookman says, but it's better we go, take the risk, you know?
I do have
I mean,
a name,
at the very
you
least,
know.
we'll know if they become hostile or not.
Binks Binks should go first. I'm small.
sorry, but I keep forgetting names.
Thanks, bookman.
The name is Gazre Azram.
Is it okay we
Thank
call you Gaz?
We appreciate. Kiva face palms.
All right, so you put the book away and go inside. Yes? Question?
Yes.
Let's
Okay.
go!
Thank God.
Binks Binks should go first.
Who goes first? Is it Binks Binks? You not wait for the party and just go in?
Binks Binks.
I'll go with Binks.
All right.
I'm
Jenkins.
going to go to the front door, and then I'm gonna see if anything happens real quick, and then I'm gonna be like, we're good or we're bad.
Okay. You make your way. You make your way up to the door, and you find a crack that's about 3 feet wide, just wide enough for you to make your way inside. And you make your way inside, and again, you can see everything that I described before you, and you kind of like reach your hand out and like wave at the ghosts who are like walking past, just completely ignoring you, and they seem to continue to completely ignore you.
I think
Right.
Binks,
So we're
Binks,
inside
sides.
then.
Go ahead, Binks.
Oh,
Binks.
no,
I'm,
not yet.
I'm good. I will go back outside and tell the group, come on in, let's hurry.
Okay.
You're
Binks,
popping
Binks,
a
you
bit.
are popping a bit, by the way.
Yeah.
Okay. So Binks Binks comes back out
Better?
and says, "Let's get inside. Hurry."
Better?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
So we are inside.
Yes.
Okay.
Going in.
Kiva's heading inside.
Yep. You make your way inside, and you do see exactly what I described before. Second story above you. The ceiling is open wide to the sky above. You can see from this vantage point that it probably is another room. And the two cloud giant ghosts that are traipsing through the room continue to completely ignore you. There are 3 display cases that are 15 feet tall, made of bleached wood, and if you climb up to the top of them, you might be able to determine what's in them. Or you can make your way through any of the other areas that I mentioned before, the doors to your left or the stairs due front of you.
Okay, so which way do we think would be the best way to try and find Zikran?
I vote down.
I also vote
I'm
down.
kind of thinking that too, because it looks like the upstairs might not place for a lab like that, like he's probably got set up.
Yes. Plus, if the
'Cause
weird creepy
looking up at the
people,
open sky above.
as the resident weird creepy person, the weird creepy people like the basement.
Okay, that's fair. I
there's
wasn't
a,
gonna go there, but all right.
But not only that, it could be also a place of privacy to make sure he doesn't have any guests around.
Mariana, what were you saying?
can we take a peek at the door that is right here?
It is, I believe it is. Yeah, so there are 2 doors to your left. I'm sorry, there's 2 doors to your left.
To the left.
Yeah, sorry about that. One is a small room, and all these doors have a bit of openings to them, so you could see inside. The one at the bottom, just kind of speed this along here. Oh, I did not mean to draw and remove everything. So we're gonna look at this spot right here. Okay. Super influential. All right, so the bottom here, this looks to be an armory. There are old and rotted weapons and the like there. The room is missing its ceiling. The stone stacks along the wall hold giant-sized morning stars, shields, warhammers, and helmets, all with icicles hanging from them. The room also contains a padlocked wooden chest in the corner in one corner, and an enormous wheel-shaped whetstone in another corner, frozen in position. Standing by the wheel is another cloud giant ghost staring blankly into the sky. The other room just to the north looks like to be a mess hall for the giants. There's large tables, large chairs, and you can see there are 3 cloud giant ghosts at one table, and you can't hear anything. They look like they're laughing, but they look like they're playing a game of 3 Dragon Ante.
Oh, that's not creepy at all.
Jen would be all in on that.
All right.
And Twitch.
No, let's
Yeah,
not
and
interrupt
Twitch.
the game.
Let's move
Oh,
Let's
yeah,
on.
not
that's right,
interrupt the game.
Okay, so
I suggest we keep moving.
Yes, let's keep moving. Basement.
all right.
Gazray said not to disturb them.
Okay.
So yeah, basement. And let's
All right,
let's
so
go quietly in case he is down there.
you make your way down. I'd like for everyone to make me a perception or arcana check as you're making your way down the stairs.
Go downstairs. Ooh.
Okay, better.
I'll take it.
Ooh, guess what?
At least it's not a 1.
All right. So,
Nice.
Twitch and
Someone got
Kiku.
enough to play.
Twitch and Kiku, as everyone is making their way slowly and quietly down the stairs, the 2 of you spot almost simultaneously runes on the back side of the wall. Just oh man, I cannot do that to save my life. So let's. You find runes on the back side of the wall back here, and as you get closer, they begin to glow brighter. Do you stop the party?
Yes,
What do you say?
Yes.
because we've encountered weird ruins before.
Indeed.
What is it?
What do you say?
It's some sort of
What do you say to stop the party?
Go ahead, Kiku.
Hang on. Fuck, hang on. Sorry. I'm just right now after the COVID shot. I'm feeling incredible pain right now.
Yeah,
So it's
that's all right. Go ahead.
what was I about to say? Oh yeah. What? Wait. Hold. I put my hand out and say, "Hold up. What is that?" And I try and point out to what I see.
Yeah, you see runes on the back wall because you did not make an arcana check. They look like spell runes.
Okay.
It looks like a trap, is what it looks like. It looks like some sort of trap.
Does it look similar to the traps that we encountered as the Saturday party previously?
No, not so much. They're different runes.
Okay.
Wait, question. Is it gonna be like that same trap, like for example in Scum, you put like a rune, you step on it, boom, fire everywhere. Is that a type that'll be that type of trap? I swear.
That is a trap.
Pretty similar to that, yeah.
Probably similar.
I do it.
Dispel magic.
Yep, Skyrim knowledge right here.
If you can, if you decide you want to cast that.
Yep, I cast that.
Okay, you cast that, and as you cast that, you see the rune glow brilliantly bright for half a second, and then it just vanishes, and the wall is blank once again.
It's done. I fix it.
Okay.
Good to know. All right.
All right.
Kiva lowers her staff from where she had been prepared to do the same thing.
We're going to the basement, right?
Okay.
I think we would
Let's
head
keep
down a little bit more cautiously.
Yes.
Yeah, let's quietly.
Okay. As you make your way down, you hear the little like almost like icicles hitting the side, and as you look up to see the icicles above you are actually moving, and there are 6 mephits that open their wings and fly down towards you, and as they do, you hear a voice from the book Twitch that you were carrying. I believe still open because you never said it was closed.
Yeah, it's probably still open.
You hear the voice of Gazre Azram invoke his noble rank as a noble genie, and almost as soon as he does that, all of the mephits disappear. Essentially, they vanish as if affected by a banishment spell. And you all are able to continue down the steps, so it's actually a really good thing you had that book on you.
Yeah, at this point I'm just leaving it open. Like we're about skyfalling this dude through the book, and
He's not a party member at this point.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. All right. So you make your way. Oh, God, every time. You make your way down to the lower basement, and we're gonna zoom out here for a minute. Go ahead and everyone move your tokens.
To where?
The lower basement. We'll just.
For some reason, I can't access Owlbear.
Oh, that's weird.
Yep.
That's all right. Okay. So as you make your way down, let me read the description, and we'll get into the fun. All right.
Hey, that looks like a cannon.
It does. As you make your way down, you can see that this high vaulted basement room is full of equipment, very similar to what you saw in Zikrans' abandoned laboratory. A bed, chair, and a table sized for a person of human stature occupy one corner of this room. Stone tables arranged around the center, Wow. Stone tables arranged about the chamber are covered with half-finished machines, and a large dais built onto the far side of the room holds a cannon mounted on a swivel. A dull blue glow emanates from the inside of the cannon's barrel. In the middle of the room is a glimmering white crystal. 8 feet tall and 4 feet wide, it pulses with arcane elemental energy. And you can feel it filling the room with whipping winds and biting cold. And standing next to the crystal is a water genasi with turquoise skin and blue robes, and he is guarded by a water elemental and an air elemental. And
Oh boy.
It would have been great if we could have had some warning about this.
that is who you see standing next to all of that.
Wait, we're fighting Ursula?
Kind of looks
kind
like
of
it.
a little bit. This is from the book, y'all. I didn't make this up. Okay.
Wow.
So many
Okay.
references.
Okay, so let me read this real quick.
Is he aware of our presence at the moment?
He actually, because you were able to stop yourselves, he was not aware of your presence. You have actually surprised him, and he looks befuddled how you could have gotten past his defenses without his knowledge.
Okay, so he is aware of us now. He's just
Yeah. Oh, yeah. He's looking right at you.
okay. I was kind of hoping we could spread out a little bit before he noticed us, but okay. All right.
Have a little bit more surprise, too.
Yeah. So
Is this the boss?
Yeah, so everyone go ahead. We're going to pre-roll initiative and see how this rolls out. I want to pre-roll just in case you guys have to fight, because there's a possibility that you can talk him down.
Wow. It's a shitty initiative.
Actually, I'm not going to do this. I need someone to keep track of initiative. I just there's no way I can do this right now. So I need yeah, if someone can just keep track of initiative. I'm going to go ahead and roll. This is for. That is for. Wow. Zircon. Zikron. Sorry. Zikron. And this is for the water elemental. And this is for. Wow, I can't type. The air elemental.
Wow, all three of them moved before all but one of us.
1915.
Yikes. So Zikron, water elemental, air elemental.
Are there any double weaknesses like in Pokemon?
Double weakness. Super effective.
No?
I wish.
No, not like that.
Okay.
If there are, we'll have to figure it out.
Yeah, I normally don't play weak points. I don't normally do that. Every once in a while I'll let something go, but I don't normally do weak points, no.
Okay.
Alright, so as you all make your way down, you see that character in front of you standing next to two other elementals, and as you make your way to the bottom of the stairs and see that, he whips around. What are you doing here? How did you get in? Who are you?
Your security system is not very good, sir.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
You are going. It is
Oh,
going to be
security
the death of
system,
us.
huh? Let me show you my security system, and I need for
Here
you.
comes the cannon.
Yep, I need for you to make me, Mariana. I need for you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Wait, that's another +1. That's a 6.
All right, so all right, we'll see how this goes.
So it's +1?
Yikes!
Yep, because I have a ring of protection.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Hmm.
All right.
Well,
So
that if you're attuned to that, it should already be included in the roll.
Hmm.
Mm, Oh yeah, I didn't attune. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and attune to that so your rolls will.
Alright, gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyone else who has
Okay.
magic items that are outside of
Hello.
the Saturday group, go ahead and attune. It's at the bottom of your inventory list.
Are you gonna pin the initiative order?
Oh, you have that there. Awesome. Okay, give me 1 second. Actually, that
Wait,
is
magical items?
magic. Thank you.
Yes.
Like
If you
for
have
example-
anything that
Oh,
requires
of course,
attunement,
yes.
make sure you've got it marked as attuned.
Got it. Arigato.
I don't know. I don't know about that because I do have a armor of lightning resistance. That's the.
Yes, that will need attunement.
So how do I do the attunement?
Go to your
At the
inventory.
bottom of your equipment
Press the little
tab.
square.
Oh, okay. I already did that.
Okay, well then you're
You got
attuned.
Okay, if you're yeah.
Alright.
At the top of your page, you'll see a spot that says defenses. If there's a little R with lightning next to it, that means it's doing what it's supposed to do.
Okay, so don't save. All right, I'm gonna do it this way. Who is
Doc lives strong in that character.
Big Z in that
Big
list?
Daddy.
Zikron.
His name?
Oh, okay.
That's Zikron.
Zikran. Okay.
Big Z. I like
Big Z.
Mhm.
Love it, Big Z.
I didn't know
Thank
that
you.
was-
I mean, kind of appropriate for the
Kind
artwork.
of appropriate. Yeah. I'm gonna go with that. So let me go ahead and how did that not roll? Son of a burgadurgan. You take 7d6 bludgeoning damage. So wow. You take 23 points of sorry,
Oof.
not bludgeoning damage, cold damage. So if you are resistant to cold, you would take half of that. As the cannon unleashes on Mariana after saying that, and Mariana, you were knocked backwards back into the stair, taking 23 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are
Cold.
currently cold and prone.
Does anyone else
Okay.
have a problem with my security system?
Okay.
Yeah.
Ow.
What I recognize that is casting magic.
Yeah,
You
it came from the cannon.
yeah, it came
Yeah,
from
I
the
know,
cannon.
but it's
So
okay.
you and Kiku would recognize kind of magic. He is casting it based on, if you look at the picture, that rod in his hand looks like a control rod for the cannon.
Okay, so he's basically casting a spell and amplifying it through the cannon.
Roll me,
Yeah.
The stair.
roll me an Arcana
give me
check.
a chance.
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause I'm trying to see if I can potentially counterspell it.
Roll me an Arcana check. We'll do this. We'll see if it's magic or not.
Hey,
Can I
It's
also
magic.
check?
It's magical in nature.
So
If he fails,
I would think counterspell would work.
I don't know if it's a spell, but it is definitely magical.
Okay.
It might
so,
negate
Just
the
have to
cold.
wait and see.
yeah.
Can you still
If
take
it comes
the
shooting
damage?
at me, it's going to see if it works.
Okay. Yeah, I'll have to figure that out real quick. So he looks at the party. Does anyone else have a problem with my security systems? Anyone say anything?
No, it
No.
seems pretty
What
strong.
were the little?
Can you even-
Yeah. So
What were the little flying things?
the Malfits?
The methods.
Mephits. Thank you.
Methods.
Yeah.
Okay. No, never
All right.
mind.
So anyone saying
those
anything?
are
Are you,
gone now.
yeah. Are you all just staring at him like blankly now?
Yep.
I yelled out, it seems pretty strong.
Well, of course it is. I made it.
It's
Oh,
just
wow.
constructive criticism. You didn't have to
Would
shoot
your
me.
name?
Go ahead,
Ow.
Kiva.
Would your name happen to be Zikron?
Yes, I am Zikran. Why do you ask? Who sent you?
We were sent to find you.
Mm-hmm. It was Lafa, wasn't it? He's after my research again.
No, it wasn't Lafa. We heard about it. It wasn't him that sent us. We were actually sent by a water elemental by the name. I don't know if you actually know her or not.
Zira. No, I do not know that name. Roll me a insight check, Kiva. Everyone else in the group, roll with disadvantage.
Can I cast the spell?
What are you casting? You sure can.
Detect thoughts.
Yeah, go ahead and cast it. You cast detect thoughts. What is
Wisdom 16.
Wisdom 16. All right. This is gonna be epic. This will be my one low roll. Oh, hang on. Wisdom 16. Give me 1 second. It is wisdom. Oh, unfortunate for you. It is a +3. His wisdom is 16. So he rolled a 17.
Damn.
You still get like base thoughts though, right? You just don't get the deep dive.
Yeah, I don't get the
I
deep.
think so.
If it fails, you gain insight into its reasoning, if any, and emotional state. And, I don't know if you want me to read the whole thing.
Oh, no. That's what I was going to do. Thanks, Tim. Alright, so detect thoughts. Okay, you initially learn the surface thoughts of the creature. Because I'm reading this because it's important to how this plays out. So,
Oh yeah.
Yes.
So he'd get the surface thoughts automatically. He would actually need.
Yeah, well, that's why I always just roll it anyway, just in case.
Yeah.
Because you never know once you hit the surface thoughts if they just want to delve deeper, and not just like speeding that along. Okay. Woo! All right. So you cast detect thoughts at the same time he says that. Everyone who rolled a 15 or higher for the insight, he is. What did he just say? Sorry, losing my train of thought here.
He said, "Do I even know that name?"
Oh, it doesn't know. He's lying. He knows that name. And you can actually tell with the detect thoughts that he is actually fairly angry that name is even brought up.
Oh shit, that's right. She said she stole the book. Oh, okay.
Do we still have the book out?
That's right.
That's a good.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh Jesus! All right. Well, glad we rolled initiative because I forgot the book was out.
Wait, go ahead and put that away.
I mean, Twitch is kind of at the back of the group. He might not.
That's fair. Let me roll for it. Maybe you guys will get lucky again.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, you're a little lucky. His is it's a flat or it's a 10. So no, he does not see that. Because I would assume that Kiva, that Twitch would kind of try to hide that a little.
At this point, yeah.
Yeah. So he's kind of looking around the group, saying, "No, I don't know that name. Why are you here?"
Kiva doesn't believe him.
Kiva does not believe him, and neither does Bink Bink. Bink Bink, right? Binks Binks.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Binks Binks, you know for a fact that he is lying about that. His emotional state basically tells you he's lying about that. He knows that person, and that person makes him very angry. Anyone saying anything? Oh, do we lose?
Kiva's gonna cast Fairy Fire.
All right. Well,
Kiva's gonna cast Fairy Fire on her and on Zikrana and the two elements next to him.
Oh, we're fighting God.
Fighting?
All right.
do this.
Yep. Let's do this.
God.
Let me pull up the thing.
Yes.
All
It's been a
right.
while since we fight.
Zikron.
I was trying to come
you
up with
guys don't
something
get to see
sneaky
that.
to say.
What am I doing? That's not what I
saw
want.
that. I
No.
screenshot that.
Yeah, I screenshot it
Really fast.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
I opened it up in the wrong thing.
I'm trying to read get the
Okay.
stats for that. All right, so y'all, this is gonna be
Okay.
this is gonna be a fight for sure. Okay, so we all pre-rolled initiative, and Zikron is first. Though I will say that you are able to cast Fairy Fire. However, as a reaction, what level are you casting that at?
Oh gosh, that's a first level spell. Yeah.
Okay. All right, you cast.
That's just first level.
All right, I'm gonna try to remember how many of these I've used. So I apologize if I go over on slots, guys. I don't have this character built, so I'm trying to. All right, so as a reaction, Zikron waves his hand over the fairy fire that is coming out at him and trying to surround him, and you see his hand kind of like whip up over his head and close into a fist, and then he throws it on the ground, and the fairy fire just like shatters on the floor.
And as a reaction, I counterspell it.
Roll
We have
me
3 wizards.
Roll me a d20.
That is
Like a whole bunch of negations?
Oh.
Nah.
At
We're
least
about to have some blue magic BS.
Yeah, we are. Okay,
Creature is
so
casting a spell at 3rd level or lower, its spell fails and has no effect in its 4th level.
okay, well, he casted it at 3rd level because he didn't need to cast it higher. It fails, and you see him like throw it on the ground.
Fire goes off.
Yeah. So you see him do the hand thing, just like I mentioned. Throws it on the ground. You can see the fairy fire shatter on the floor, and he looks up and smiles, and then the smile fades from his face as he sees the fairy fire congeal back together, fly back up at the 3 of them, and completely surround them. And they are now covered in fairy fire.
Woo!
What does that do?
They are supposed to get to make dexterity saving throws.
Oh, okay. Well, then let me. I'm just gonna do 3d20, and let's see. Fail,
Whoa.
and what's the
Okay.
last save? So Zikron. So it'll be whenever I roll together, all of them. It'll be Zikron, water, air. Okay. So
Okay.
Zikron fails, the water elemental fails, and what's the save on it?
15.
So they all fail. So they're all covered in fairy fire.
Cool. Which means any attacks against them have advantage, as long as Kiva can maintain concentration.
So attacks include spell attacks. So not spells that have
Correct.
DC saves, but if you have to make an attack roll with it, it is with advantage.
Yep.
Nice.
Okay. Fun. All right.
You're welcome, Gabe. I love counterspell.
Hey, so do I. I freaking love counterspell. All right. So now I need to open up a few more monster tabs here. Okay. So. Wow, that's a lot of hit points for.
Oh no.
I'm looking
Yeah,
at these.
yeah.
I didn't realize how high those elemental hit points were. That's crazy.
And then I think the
Those are
air
crazy.
one takes half damage every time too.
Yeah.
Fucking asshole.
Depending on what you're hitting with.
Well,
Yeah.
it depends on what spells you have to cast. All right, so you cast that. They are completely covered in fairy fire, and Zikron looks over at the lot of you. Spellcasters, huh? Well, see how well you can cast your spells. When, oh man, I gotta do it. Yeah. Let's see how well you can hit me when you can't hit me. And he casts Globe of Invulnerability.
Oh my goodness, you're kidding me.
Oh my.
Is anybody gonna be able to negate it?
I've already used my
Okay.
reaction until my turn.
Yep. If anyone
Can I
else.
Is
cast
that a
it?
spell? Is that
You
a
get-
spell? Or...
It's a
Does
spell,
anybody else have
absolutely.
counterspell?
Oh, I'll
counter
count the
spell.
spell.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so this is a 5th level spell, so I need you guys to roll me a DC 20. And it'll be, you need to roll a 16 or higher to counterspell it.
Arcana,
Well,
right?
what level are you casting counterspell at?
3.
Well, he doesn't have 5th level slots.
Yeah.
Right.
6th level slots. So.
Oh, well, I thought his
There's
4th
no way he
level.
can cast it high
When
enough.
you cast the spell using a slot of 4 higher, they interrupt the spell. Okay, never mind.
It's whatever spell slot level you. That's what is automatically dropped. Anything
okay,
above
okay.
that, you still need to roll for.
Okay, so if he casted 4th and I cast 4th, they would cancel it. Okay.
Right. But since he's casting 6th, then we have no 6th spells. It has to roll.
It's
Fair enough.
Arcana, right? Is it
Yeah.
Arcana?
Yeah, it's an Arcana check. So it's a 16.
Oh!
Oh no! Oh man, Mary. I am so sorry. This is going to be such a rough fight. Mariana, you cast, as a reaction, you lash out with your hand and try to stop him from casting Globe of Invulnerability, and as you go to cast it, due to the pain, you don't cast your spell quite right, and it backfires into your hand, and I need you to roll a d4.
Okay.
A d4, and you're gonna take a bit of magic damage. We'll just 1 point of magic damage as your spell just recycles back into your hand, and I'm gonna be no, I can't even do that. So yeah. So Globe of Invulnerability goes off.
Do we both cast it at the same time or something, or no?
Do you also doing that?
Yes.
Yeah, you can do that as a reaction too.
Hell yeah. Casted it, and then I do what?
Hold on, let me see.
Roll me a d20, and it is a Arcana check. So you're gonna roll an Arcana check.
God damn it. Where is it? ¿Dónde estás? Hurrah.
Big rolls.
Holy cow! So as your spell reciprocates back into your hand, Mariana, and you feel this intense pain of the counter spell surging back into your body, you see Binks out of the corner, a very small little gnome casting some sort of spell, and
Who blends in very
yeah,
well.
and he release it at the same time as Mariana. Both the reason that Mariana's spell failed, and you are able to counterspell this Globe of Invulnerability as it comes up and glows and grows around him. You cast the spell, and you can see the sphere around him go back up, and he has this look of fear on his face. How are you doing this?
Binks thinks your security system was a little whack.
Oh my god.
So Binks thinks you should stand down. How about that?
Oh, you will pay for this! Get them, minions! And the air elemental moves in towards you, Binks.
Can I have a? Are we in the fight?
Yes,
now?
we are in the fight.
Then I'm first.
Wait, you're
Yep.
first. Oh, I'm
While
sorry.
prone.
Mariana.
While prone.
Oh, while prone. Yes, you are first. I apologize. I missed that somehow. Sorry about that.
Where are they on the map? Can you put down some icons?
Yeah, let me get into that. So,
I'm assuming on the cannon.
no, they're actually in the center of the room.
They're right next to the crystal.
Oh.
We'll do the big baddie. Maybe not quite that
How-
big.
What is he wearing? Can I know?
Hey, he's in that picture that I sent.
Look
what-
at the picture.
Yeah, what he's
What
wearing.
picture? Where's the picture?
It should be in the chat.
Further up the chat. The big Ursula looking guy.
Yeah, big Ursula looking guy. All right, so we'll do the air looking one for the air elemental, and the compass one for the water elemental.
Any of that metal?
Okay, so let me go back and look at the description of the room. Oh, let's find out.
Oh no, I'm asking if he's wearing anything that's metal.
He probably has a couple things that's metal. but probably not a whole lot.
His belt
What
ring.
about that rod?
Yeah. Actually, let me read to see what it says. If it says what it is.
Because those shells look pretty metal to me.
Yeah, well, I was
No,
saying
I'm pretty sure they're shell.
the thing holding his sash around his waist is definitely
That's
metal.
definitely metal. Yes. It does not say. You know what? I'll tell you what. Let me do this. We'll leave it up to chance. 50 or higher. 50 or higher, and it is metal. It is metal.
Metal rod. Okay.
So
Does it count as metal armor?
it does not count as metal armor, but it is a
wouldn't be
metal
armor,
object.
no.
Oh, okay. Shit, sad. But okay.
So
Still good enough.
yeah, Mariana, what are you doing?
How big is 20-foot diameter on this map?
On this map, 20-foot diameter is...
Like 4 square or 2 squares?
It's like that big. Well,
Okay.
it'll be like back here, but...
That's a little big.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Especially for a giant scale.
Oh, that's right. This is... I forgot this was a giant's room. Yeah, it's actually way smaller than that.
It does, each one's 10 feet, so...
Oh, so it's 2 by 2 squares.
Yeah, basically. So each one, it should be like... So he's standing roughly here, and it'd be 1, 2 squares away from him on both sides, in all directions.
Okay. If I cast something that is 20 feet diameter, can I take all 3 of them?
Oh yeah, it would definitely hit all 3.
Okay, then I'll cast Wall of Fire
Okay.
to
Oh.
trap them inside.
So
Oh.
where you're casting it, like in between all of them?
It's a
No,
circle.
you can make it a circular wall.
Okay, so
You can make a
you're
circular wall
okay.
with
I
wall
got you.
fire.
You're trapping them inside of it.
Yes. Is 20 feet in diameter, 20 feet high, and 1 foot thick.
Wow. Okay. So
And-
let me see if I can get this proportional then, so we can do that. Let's do a circle, and move that thing around. Oh, can I not? Oh, that's so dumb. All right, that's the first time I've been able to do that. Let's try this. I can't do that. So I'm gonna do it by hand. All right. So it'll be roughly that. Roughly.
Cool.
They're standing inside of it.
Can't make it opaque.
No,
and they have
no.
to
That's
make
a pretty good circle.
That's not bad.
It's a freehand. I have.
There we go.
Wait, what are you doing?
Sorry.
Oh no, what happened?
Killing me.
Buddha.
Killing me. All right. Get out of here.
Yeah.
All
That
right.
was opaque. I can see the line.
Sorry.
It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so you cast Wall of Fire. You're not actually trying to damage them. You're just trying to stop them from coming at you.
No, it's on
no, you can
casting
damage
it deals damage. When the wall appears, it deals damage, and they have to make a dex save.
And when they start their turn there, I believe too.
And once they end their turn in the circle.
So they would
In
do it
their
with
turn,
disadvantage because
Yeah.
they have the fairy fire.
And I'm gonna give my 7 on my portent to Mixzy. So essentially he rolled a
Save.
7.
Oh my god.
Okay.
They have disadvantage too, I think, or we have advantage, something
Why?
like that.
No,
they have
on
advantage
attack,
on
on
attacks.
attack.
They don't
Oh,
have
okay.
disadvantage on save.
Oh, okay. I did not know.
Okay, so this is why I'm asking. I want to make sure that we're all on the same page here. Wall of Fire is a wall of fire. It's not a circle of fire. So you're making the wall of fire 1 foot thick, 20-foot diameter circle around them, unless you're putting them in the circle. That's the only way they're taking damage.
Yeah,
No,
they're
if you
Because
look at
each
the
creature
third paragraph,
Each creature within its area must make a dex saving throw of the wall.
if you look at the third paragraph, one side of the wall is select. spell deals 5d8 fire damage to each creature that ends its turn within 10 feet of that side or inside the wall.
I
So
missed
that's
that
where
line.
your
Okay,
damage is.
yeah, all right. So they go ahead and roll your damage. I apologize.
I rolled 25 already.
Okay.
And Big Z have the
And
7 on his save.
I need to make a okay. And who Zirkin?
Yep, Big Z.
Zikran, yeah.
Zikran. All right. Okay. So 3d20, and I'll ignore the first one. So 1 and 16. So the
What's your save DC?
16.
Oh, it is a 16. So I always do tie goes to the attacker. So they all fail.
Ooh, 25 damage.
Yikes! All right, 25 damage. See, this won't be that bad. You guys will be fine.
Except that none of us can see that.
Shh.
Wait,
Semantics.
We can still see through, right?
No, you cannot. It is a wall of fire.
It's an opaque wall of fire. It specifically
okay.
says the
It's
wall
okay.
is opaque and lasts for the duration.
It's fine.
It's okay. If they stay inside, they're gonna burn. It's okay.
Okay, so you did your thing. I'm doing the math here real quick. That's kind of funny. Holy cow, that is not right. All right. Okay. So, finally, Zikran gets to do his thing here, and from the center.
Wait, Liam, what is this? Like this thing here, like rectangle?
Table.
They're tables. Yeah, they're tables filled with lab equipment and stuff.
Tables.
Yep.
I will try to crawl behind or under the table with my movement.
Okay. Go ahead and move yourself to that first table then. Yeah. We'll say you get half cover for any sort of that type of damage incoming. Okay, where's my thing here? Okay. Okay. So oh, that doesn't do what you would think it would do. Just about cast fire shield, and I'm like, wait a second. Okay. So
Fire
Fire
what were
shield
you
can
trying to
do
with
either
fire
or.
shield?
yeah, it's gonna be
it can
fine.
protect from heat or cold.
It's gonna be
Okay.
fine. Alrighty. Okay, well, we'll see how this goes. Everyone, I need for you all to make me a Constitution saving throw, as you all see a blast of frigid air burst through this flame wall in front of you. Twitch and who is in the very back there?
Binks.
Binks. Binks, you'd actually had to be a little more forward to do that counter spell.
Okay.
But I will say that. So.
Wait, he's casting a spell?
Yeah, he's casting a spell.
Counter spell.
Oh,
you
just
can't
let
see.
know.
You can't see him.
casting the spell.
You can't see
Just
him.
let you know.
Yep.
Oh, because of the wall.
Yep.
Shit.
Yep.
I will say that you, Mariana, the ranger, which I apparently can't remember names because my brain is failing me, and Twitch, Kiku, thank you. The three of you are going to take half damage from this on top of if you save or not, because you have half cover according to what I'm using here. So a cone of cold lashes out at all of you in this, and you know it's a good thing. Kiku, I take that back. You take full damage.
Guess what? I roll a fucking 1.
Yep. So I need
What is it?
Yeah, everyone roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Con. Oh no. ¿Dónde está?
I'll
Let me
use
look
my
up again.
14
I'm putting
dice.
everything in there.
Oh, versus
Okay.
paying now this.
That's nice. nice making up for those nat ones.
Oh,
Yeah.
very good.
And pass it on to me.
All right.
Oh,
So
I have your curse now.
yeah. So you actually save if it is a 18 or higher.
Damn
Oh my
it.
gosh.
Yeah.
Oh my jeebus.
You see why I wanted
This
6
guy's
people.
this guy has at least 6 level spell slots. He's
He has
higher
a-
level.
Oh, he has a
guy.
9th level spell slot. I'm waiting for that one.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh god.
Oh dear. Okay, thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome.
That's why I said at least.
All right. So y'all better kill him quick.
Roll that damage.
Yep.
So
How much
did
damage do I
say
take?
that I only get half damage. Is that what you just said?
Yes.
Woo!
Yes.
Oh,
Twitch, you take half
Kidding
damage.
me.
Yep.
Okay.
Twitch, you take half damage. Mariana, Mariana, you take half damage. Even if you didn't save. If you saved, you take 1/4 damage. You two. Yeah.
Wait, 1/4? Why?
Because you have half cover, so you would save. You would
Oh.
save, get the half, and then you would get the other half that I already mentioned due to half
What
cover.
how much damage do I take, or do I roll for my damage?
Because you rolled a nat 1, as you go to move around the corner, without being able to see what you're walking into, as soon as you make your way around the corner, you walk face first into this wall of cold, and you just take the full force of this cone of cold. Actually, you block a lot of it for Twitch, so Twitch, you should be thanking him.
Oh god.
Everyone who did not save, you take 42 points of cold damage.
I'm down.
I'm dead.
Yup.
I'm so close to death. 42, right?
Yep, 42. Yep.
I'm in
Wait,
10
how-
HP, so fuck this.
And you all can hear
How much
cackling.
do I
42. 42.
No. Me?
Me.
Binks. You take
Yes.
21 points
I-
of damage.
I
Yeah,
saved.
if you save,
That's-
if you saved, you still take 21 points of cold damage.
Right.
So if you're holding on to hoarding higher level spells, now is the time to cast them. Just saying.
I'm gonna cast healing spells on me.
Damn.
Rest in peace.
Yeah, right.
I have to
Okay.
make my
So yeah, you
concentration
hear
check.
Yeah, you hear from within the wall of fire, just you will all die. From within the cone of fire.
Oh yikes. Mariana did not.
Kiva takes 10 cold damage because she has resistance to cold from her to the Winterlands.
Okay, that is fair. Mariana, you take 21 points of cold damage.
No, I save because I used my 19.
Okay. I
And
have
then I
foreseen
used-
this moment.
And I use the Constitution save is the concentration check.
Ah,
My wallfire.
gotcha. Okay. So, you actually lose your concentration then because... Oh, no, hang on.
I think I've just made it.
It's
No,
it's
it's-
equal to, well, how much damage did he take?
20...
10.
Oh, that's right, because you saved.
Oh yeah, so you
And
just
you had
barely-
half
just
cover, so
barely
you
hold
take
it.
I
10.
just made
Yeah.
it.
Oh my god, yeah, you just barely managed to hold on to it. That is nuts.
Alright, question. So if I have the uncanny dodge, you said we can't see his attack? We can't see him?
You can't see him, but you can definitely see the attack coming.
It says when an attacker that you see hits you with an attack.
This is a save. You can't use uncanny dodge. It
Yeah,
would
it's
just be evasion.
it's not an attack.
Oh.
I didn't have to
So
roll
actually,
to hit
evasion and evasion would only apply if it was dex based.
you. It wasn't evasion. It was something else.
Right.
Yep.
Okay, so that is his turn, and he actually just sits in this wall of fire. He's willing to take that.
We can't.
Then he'll
Sorry.
take the wallfire damage again.
Yes, he will.
Do I roll again or you use the old?
You would roll again.
Uh, 19.
All right. He takes another 19 points of damage. All right. And man, this should be interesting. Okay.
The second Constitution save from Kiva was her for fairy fire, so they are no longer.
Ah, okay. They are no longer fairy fired. All right. I didn't realize that was concentration. So. Okay. Let me read this wall of fire because there's a lot of freaking magic going on.
We're all gonna die!
It cannot be put out with wind, right? It is magical in nature, and you basically have to injure concentration or in the time. Yes.
Yes, I think so.
That's up to you.
I don't see anything where it says it can't be.
Right.
All right, so I'm gonna leave this. I'm gonna leave this again up to chance. There's no indication one way or another, so it's gonna be a roll of the dice. So far, you've been pretty good about this. You all hear before you see the flames move. You hear this. And you can start to see the flames moving and swirling around, and he is going to. I'm going to do something a little different for this, and I'm going to first, before I do that, let me game a chance tonight, y'all.
Oh boy.
That is okay.
I feel it.
Yep.
We're gonna die.
Yeah, you might.
I'm already halfway there.
You're lucky that he's having to use this to essentially put out this fire. That is what I was rolling for. The air elemental essentially casts whirlwind, and you all can hear this tornadic noise coming from the center of the room, and the flames start to swirl and move around in a full circle around this, and you can see the flames being pushed out and around and up, and then
Oh, we lost Gabe.
man,
Gabe, you're cutting out.
no!
Oof.
Can you hear me?
Nope.
Oh, God dang it.
Speed up thing.
Okay, there we go, and we're
Good, now
we're back. All right, so
Oh, there we go.
yeah, so essentially the air elemental is using whirlwind, and instead of doing it as an attack, he's going to use it to try to put the flames out. And that roll was to see if he was successful in doing that, which he was. So he, you see the fire swirling around the center of the room in this circle where it already was, and you can see the flames start to like shunt out away from it, and the wall of fire slowly dwindles down to the bottom of the floor, and once again you can see the three standing right there where they have been, a little more singed, a little more worn for the road, and eventually, with the heinous amount of wind that is circling around all of them, it puts the ring of fire out, and that is its turn. It is going to... Oh, that was gross. Sorry. It is actually going to move out and back behind the table here. And then water elemental is probably going to do something similar. And give me one moment. I apologize here. This is... having to do... There we go. All right. I got my things here. Oh, he's not close enough for that. Okay, so the water elemental is going to lurch onto the floor and kind of like splash down onto the floor, almost disappearing for a moment as he moves closer to the party and closer to you, and he makes his way all the way up to you guys almost, and that is his turn. Next up is Kiva. It is your turn.
Yep. And there's a lot to look at the moment.
Yep. Yep.
Dre's laying on the ground.
Yeah, there's a Dre's laying on the ground. There's several people super injured and covered in ice. There's
go.
no longer a wall of fire surrounding these guys. There's Zikran just sitting there smugly like a jackass.
Yep. Oh yeah, he's definitely a jackass.
I cannot wait to kick his ass. fine.
Get
And
close.
there's only so much Kiva can do. Oh,
All right,
It's just
let's see
one
it.
turn, yeah.
Can I do something with my reaction? Or no? It's
Yeah,
not my turn yet.
you're a little late on the reaction.
it
Yep.
it would yeah.
True.
Okay.
Next
How
time.
tall is this room?
The room itself, I believe, is actually fairly large. Let me see this description
Is it
here.
giant scale?
Yeah.
That's kind of what I'm thinking.
Didn't you say 20-foot ceilings or something?
It is a vaulted beams in the ceiling in a laboratory. It doesn't say, but I'm going to say it's at least 20 feet tall. Probably closer to 30 feet tall. Because
Okay.
giants,
I thought you
because
said
giants are
the
roughly,
door was like 25 feet.
yeah, giants are roughly like
Yeah.
24 feet tall, so it's gonna probably be at least 30 feet tall, I would say. Let's go with 30 feet tall.
Cool. Awesome. Polymorph Tyrannosaurus charging Zikran.
Tyrannosaurus.
All right. What does it look like? And describe and go ahead and roll your attack.
It's just a bigger version of her tiger striped Allosaurus.
You should have transformed
this
into.
orange and black striped Tyrannosaurus Rex just charges past that. I'm pretty sure that's the wind elemental. To heading straight for Zikran.
All right. That happens. And
Can it pin?
Are you like trying to run around, or are you just like charging straight through?
As a T-Rex, I have 50. So I don't know. Can I get around and not get an opportunity attack, or
You would have to run.
do I have?
You would have to run around to not get an opportunity attack. That's why I'm asking.
What I'm asking is, do I have with 50 feet? Can I get to Zikran while avoiding an opportunity attack?
If you were your normal size, yes. But because you are a very large creature, you are a large creature, you're going to have an
Huge.
opportunity attack, yeah.
Okay, that's
bigger-
cool. Then she's
the bigger
just,
they are,
she's
the
just
harder
gonna
they fall.
charge straight through then.
All right. All right.
Any chance it's gonna take some damage as I trample over it?
It might actually. I will first roll a dexterity saving throw. Oh yeah. Okay. So Kiva, I would like for you to roll me a D6, and it will not be making an attack of opportunity.
Oh, okay.
So
All
it's
right.
pinned?
No.
Oh, we just got
I'm
hit.
running through it to
Yeah.
get to Zikran.
Yeah.
So it's prone.
It's
Dixie's
it's a
prone.
water elemental, so
No,
it won't
air-
be
air.
prone. Air.
Oh,
is-
water
no,
element.
That's the water one.
I thought it was the air elemental.
No, that's
Okay.
the water one. The compass is the water. The other
Okay,
one that looks
cool.
like an air thing is air.
Okay, cool. I thought the other one was a wave. So okay.
Yeah, it's-
That's why I was confused.
It's fine.
Okay.
If
I
it'll
thought
make
he was
it,
trying to go for Big
if it'll
Z.
make it easier, here. If it'll make it
Cool.
easier, there we go. There you go.
Okay.
All right. So it takes
That's a
4
4 on
points
that D6.
of trample damage as you run through this water elemental, just as it has reformed right in front of Mariana, and as it reforms, it looks in horror as a giant foot just splashes straight through its face, and it falls to the floor once again and spreads out and recongeals as you trample through towards Zikran. Go ahead and roll your attack roll.
I gotta be that guy here right now. Technically, it's my action to cast the spell.
Oh, okay. Then, yeah, no, you're good. Yeah, it's fine. You.
As much as I would like to make an attack right now, I gotta be that guy.
No, that's fine. You actually hear a schoolgirl-like scream come out of Zikran as this Tyrannosaurus is rushing towards him. He's just like, ah!
Oh wow.
Yeah. So that is Kiva. Are you done?
Yeah, that's all I can do right
All
now.
right, Twitch. It is your turn, and all of that just happened.
Yeah, and Twitch isn't feeling great.
Twitch, you're
No
still
one-
holding the book, right?
The whole time.
Yeah.
We totally forgot the book.
Okay, just making sure.
Should we roll initiative for Bookman?
You
I'll
wish.
do anything.
You wish.
I mean, I'm gonna ask the book guy, like, how do I operate the cannon?
I don't know how to operate the cannon. It's controlled by a control word. Maybe if you were able to get up to it, you might be able to manually do something, but I don't know how to control it.
You wouldn't be able to help me control it?
No, I don't have any hand. Excuse me, I don't have any hands to help.
Alright, does your former boss have any weaknesses?
Pride, vanity,
Kind of feel like we should have asked that first.
slothness. He goes on like he essentially just lists all of the 7 deadly sins minus lust.
Of course, he's a loner.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, vanity, greed, jealousy, envy, anger, all of that. All of those are his weakness. This guy hates him.
Anything useful that we could... I get that he's not the greatest guy, but in a fight, what would take him down?
A sword, spells, those
Alright,
sort of
Chris
things.
slams his book shut.
Oh, that's too bad. He was gonna help you out here in a second. That's all right. You slam it shut, and he's as you slam it shut, he's like, no, wait.
So he had his
yeah.
He had his chance.
Yeah, and you slam it shut, and his face just like explodes into a cloud of mist, dust.
Magic.
Yeah, magical dust in front of you as the book closes, and it locks shut as soon as it closes. What are you doing on your turn?
I'm gonna put the book away and get out weapons. Taking out Iceborne and my rapier in the other hand.
Okay. I will let you take out Iceborne and move. Doing a talking and interacting with an object is technically an action, so I will let you use your bonus action to take out Iceborne and move somewhere.
So about moving, not big on that. So if anything, I think it might just hide against this wall a little bit more.
Okay.
Yeah.
So keep in mind, and since no one's asked, I'm going to point this out. The only reason Kiva could reach that is because it is roughly 50 feet from where you guys are currently standing to Zikran.
Mhm.
Like this is a very large room.
Yeah.
All right. Anything
Okay,
else?
well, let me ask this then. Is there any other place of cover that's within 35 feet?
Yeah, the table right there next to Mariana.
It provides cover?
Yeah, half cover. It provides half cover.
Alright, I'll do that.
Okay. Doop doop. Okay. Who is next? It is Binks. It is your turn.
Binks,
What are you doing?
yes, Binks wants to try to head over to the table on the left side.
Where did Trace go?
Draze is upside down because he is
Draze
currently
is
unconscious.
Oh.
I'm out.
Yeah.
So you want to go over by Mariana and Twitch?
No, past the Mariana to the other table. How far would that be?
That's probably going to be 50 feet.
Yeah, that's a
I've been noticed that you skipped me.
Huh?
It was Dre's and then you skipped me.
No, we haven't done
I
Draze
haven't
yet.
played.
We haven't done
Yeah.
Draze yet. It's that slow. So where are you going?
Oh.
Where are you going?
So you say that's 50 feet?
Yeah.
What about 55 feet?
I don't understand the question. No, this is 50 feet
Like-
away.
Oh, okay. Would 55 feet put me like more towards the half cover range?
Wait, are you trying to move 55 feet?
What?
Yes, I'm trying to move 55 feet.
Oh, so you're gonna like dash over to the other table?
I'm going to try and like Misty Step or dash, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. If
That's what I wanted to know. If I
Okay.
can't, then I won't take that.
yeah,
action.
if you're moving, if I'm gonna let you do that if you're because I think your move speed as a gnome is 25. Yeah. I'm gonna let you do that. We'll say it's right at the 50 foot. We'll say you make it just to the edge of the table. If you're dashing or casting Misty Step.
Okay, cool. And I still have my attack, right?
Yeah. So which one was it? Did you cast Misty Step or did you dash?
If I use dash, I use an action or the attack action, right?
If you dash, it is your full action and your full movement, and you're basically done other than saying stuff or using yeah.
Okay, so I would benefit more from Misty Step, so Misty Step.
Okay.
Then you can cantrip.
Well, so
Right.
you run over and make it to about here before you go to cast Misty Step. At which point, Zircon,
No.
Zikron
No, like I was trying
counterspells
to
it.
say 20. He counterspells it.
Oh, he's gonna counterspell it. Well, okay. So if you're moving like 25 feet, we'll say you make it like just past the table. In order to make it there. So you do that,
Okay.
and he casts counterspell. And you go to Misty Step, and you expect to like teleport to another spot, and you just like, wait, what? What just happened? And you hear,
I already used my reaction, right?
yeah. Well,
Okay,
you have a
cool.
reaction every round, so you could technically use a reaction again.
Oh, okay.
Gosh, don't.
Do it.
Nah.
It's just a
actually-
misty step.
It's never just a Misty Step.
It's never just a Misty Step.
It's the
not for
principle
what
of the
I'm doing.
thing.
Yeah, it's the principle of what I
We have
want to do.
4 wizards in this room. Who is the best wizard?
Currently,
One of them is now.
Right.
Not fair to count that.
Yeah,
We'll
not
never
that
know.
weird.
All right, so you're gonna just take that counterspell.
never. Fuck them. Counterspell.
Okay, well you do counterspell him because he's not trying to cast it at a higher level because he doesn't need to. Yeah, you.
Oh, wait, hold on. Can you do that? Because that's 2 spells. I don't know.
No.
It's a reaction.
Reaction is weird.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Using
so
your reaction spells is
That's a
counter
2 and a
to that.
3.
So
Okay.
for
I wasn't
for
sure.
hang on, for technicality's sake, moving is part of his action. Then
Mhm.
he used a bonus action to cast Misty Step, and then used a
Mhm.
reaction to cast Counterspell.
Yes.
Right, but Corey's point is the special rule for bonus action spell casting is you can only cantrip. It's kind of weird when you're talking reaction spells. So
Yeah. I just wasn't
that's
sure.
where the confusion there was.
Gotcha. Yeah. So
If you allow it, that's cool.
yeah,
That's,
so
that's by all means.
it's because he didn't actually cast a spell and he wasn't dashing, so he was moving within his own movement. So he actually
Yes.
didn't use an actual action. That's
Yes.
the way I'm gonna rule that. So I'm gonna let him do this one. It is a little weird, but I really feel like if you're going to do that and you see something like that happening as a spellcaster, you're gonna be like, no, and try to cast it anyway.
Yeah, I feel that it should work. I just wasn't 100% sure.
Yeah. So I'm gonna let that go.
Thank you.
You still need to roll.
So
Oh no, you don't actually.
Roll?
You do. No, I'm
No?
sorry. I apologize. You do actually succeed on that and move past, but that is your full turn. You literally cannot do anything else.
Wait, for real? I don't have an action?
Yeah, you already used it.
I
no,
don't-
he didn't use his
No, I
action.
didn't.
What I'm saying is you used your action. I'm the way I'm ruling this for this time is you used your action as part of that reaction.
Fuck. No.
That's
Okay.
that's
I had
how I was
something-
allowing that.
Oh, sad.
Okay.
Okay.
So combine the reaction and action.
Right.
To be able to cast this
Yeah,
first
because
spell. Okay.
exactly because it's a weird configuration. I'm gonna allow him to do that, but it's still gonna cost that action.
I am sad.
Well,
also
you still have
sad for
half
different
cover,
reasons.
so you know, be happy.
I will never be happy.
All right, Dre's Go ahead and make me a death saving throw since no one wants to help you.
Oh no.
Eva wants to help him, but there's only so much to do.
Right. I
Right.
have practically full. Hold on. How do I roll that?
It should be top right. If you lose all of your hit points, it should switch in your character sheet.
It didn't though.
Yep.
Like I've got my 4, I've got the things, but it's not. How do I roll it? That's the question. Because I have a box.
Yeah.
Do I just roll a d20?
Yeah, you can roll a d20. That works too. 10 or higher is a save. There is. Where's my stuff here?
Oof. Not good.
Hi guys.
Did you just roll a 1? Or,
That's one failed.
That's
I
one
rolled a
failure.
6. I know,
Gotcha.
but if he does another one of those AOE attacks, that's another failure, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's okay. We still have the ranger.
I know your pain.
Yeah. So if no one else is doing anything for Dre's, that is your turn. Yeah, Kiku, it's your turn finally.
Oh God!
Wait.
You know what? Hold up, Gabe.
Huh.
Hold up. Do I have that yet? Hold on. That might be my sorcerer, but let me make sure. Because this might have been stupid of me.
If you're talking about the advantage on death saving throws, I'm pretty sure.
No, it's the sorcerer. I think there was this thing where I had the ability to maybe like ignore death one time, but I think that's my sorcerer.
Ignore
Never mind.
death.
Go for it.
Yeah, it is your sorcerer. I actually remember that. I was like, oh, that's a fun
Yeah, 'cause
feature.
That's a Shadowfell thing.
Yeah.
That's your
Yep.
shadow.
Okay,
sorcerer.
Kiku, it is your turn. What are you doing?
I mean, actually, where am I?
You're
Like, after
right
I
up here
take
in the
42.
stairwell. Yep. You're still up there in the stairwell.
Okay, I want to go higher in stairwell, but before that, I want to cast a cloud of fog.
Okay.
You wanted to cast this thing so damn bad.
Hey, you know
I want to
what?
cast any spell.
Yeah.
Oh, I ain't complaining. I just think it's funny. It's like 3 times. It's like, I've got a cloud of spell. Fuck.
I'm gonna cast it, damn it. All right, so you cast cloud cover. What is it?
Oh, fog.
Cloud-
It's called fog cloud.
Fog cloud. All right, cool. Yeah, you you cast fog cloud, and he's gonna probably let that go. Let that.
Well, he already used his reaction.
Yeah. Well, he's gonna let that go. I just. Sorry, I'm typing.
He reacts to
Fog
all the
cloud.
things.
Yeah. All right. So you cast that, and what else are you doing?
What does it do?
Going up the stairs, and I'm hoping I can use cure wounds to heal.
You're healing yourself, or you're healing Dre's?
Myself, because I'm close to death.
Not as close as Dre's.
Oh,
Strays.
okay.
I have full
Okay.
spell slots available.
He said that as Trace is laying on the floor.
Dre's is literally rolling in his grave right now.
Yep.
Wait, Jay,
He's dead.
how much AP do
Yeah, he's
Zero.
Yeah.
he is
Two
unconscious.
Zero.
Rolling death save.
Yeah, he's rolling
two
death
more
saves.
failures and I'm dead.
Yep. So if he gets hit by an attack again, he has one less chance to roll, and then he dies.
Right.
I have 1 to 2 rolls left in this life.
Yep.
Dude,
So-
my life is also gonna end.
All right, so make your choice, Kiku. Who are you healing?
Oh fuck! If I go upstairs, I look like a douchebag. If I go downstairs, it'll be a different game.
Yes, you do.
Yes, you do. Welcome to tabletop gaming. Yeah, right. Wait, quiet, Zoc.
What would
quiet,
Zoc say?
Right. What would Zoc do?
To be honest, if it was Sock and he was close to death, I would be gladly go upstairs and heal myself.
Yikes. Alright,
If it was
so,
Sock.
Kiku,
My choice?
yeah, who are you healing?
Ah, fuck me. This better be fucking worth it. I'm gonna heal the Druid.
Heal Dre's, yeah.
Necromancer.
Heal Dre.
Necromancer, yeah, you want him healthy, I promise.
You do.
Yes.
You do.
Yes, okay, I will heal it.
Yes.
Okay. You walk over and heal him, and Dre's, you are brought, resuscitated from the grips of death itself. Wow, that's a good roll. You cure.
Not bad.
You some of your wounds mend up. The cold dissipates on your chest and your arms and your neck, and you kind of like come back from the brink of death, and you are finally up again.
10.
How much health?
10
10.
hit points of
Oh,
damage.
thank
Yeah.
God.
Nope.
It better be fucking worth it because I'm close to death.
All right. Kiku, are you doing anything else on your turn?
Again, I want to heal my. Since I heal him, I want to heal myself.
You can't do that. You can only have
Oh,
one
okay.
action, one spell action on your turn.
Oh, okay. Fuck me. I want to take cover
Okay.
on the. Yeah, I'm just gonna take cover and just hit there until like it's my turn. I can use the heal again.
Okay. We can do that.
So yeah, I'll do that.
All right. And then we are back up at the top. Whoever was
Wait.
first.
Oh, wait, before I end my turn, can I say something to Big Z?
Yeah.
I want to say, fuck you, while putting both my fingers up to him.
Why are you saying that to Bings Binks?
No, I'm saying to like
Oh,
Big
Zikron.
Z.
Zikron, Big Z. Okay, I'm sorry, I missed that. Yeah. I would say that he glares at you, but he is very much distracted by the massive creature in front of him.
Okay.
Okay.
I like how
I'm
that
not going to be
distraction
this
didn't
person.
stop
I'm
him
not
from
going to be this
casting counter.
person. Hold on.
Yeah.
I'm not going to be this. I'm not going to be this person. Which one do you want to do? Vid. Do you want to do fog cloud or do you want
You
to
mean-
do cure wound heal? Yeah, I know who I'm talking about. do you
Oh,
want to
that's
do
right.
fog cloud or do you want to heal me? That's what I know. That's what Tim
okay,
was
Yeah,
dot.
I didn't even think about
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
Fuck, it's so
Okay,
cool.
that's my fault. But no, you know what? I'm just gonna heal you. It's gonna be like 10 hit points.
Okay. That
Fuck
is
is so
okay.
cool though.
that is the sweetest thing. Okay, we're gonna remove
I didn't
that.
want
Every
to, but I
fucking
was like,
birthday.
I know Tim would be mad at me if I just didn't go with it.
No, I need you guys to point that stuff out because I have a lot of moving pieces, so please do point that stuff out.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, glares
it's
at
my
Kiva.
fault.
I'll accept it, but glares at Kiva.
Yeah. Okay, so you do not cast Fog Cloud. You do, in fact, cast Cure Wounds on Dre's, resuscitating back to life, and you go take cover. I'm going to say you take full cover behind up into the stairwell, and we are back up to Mariana. It is your turn. Yeah, go ahead.
After seeing Kiva turn into a T-Rex, I was like, whoa, Kiva's so cool. I want to be like her. And I turned myself into another T-Rex.
Wait, you
What?
don't move first?
No, because a T-Rex has a higher move speed. I'm gonna. So
Well,
yeah, hang on. So you're not gonna move first, right? So Twitch, I need for you to make me a dexterity saving throw as a I would say what 20 foot tall lizard creature starts to grow right next to you and is very close to stepping on you.
Hang on to me.
Rolling that 20 and right on top of it.
Yes,
Yeah.
do the thing. Do it.
Do the roar.
Do it. Twitch is
You know that's exactly what Ken would do.
I do, right? I do still need you to roll.
Oh,
Okay,
no.
so yeah, you are able to roll out of the way as a foot lands narrowly right where you were at, crushing that table, in fact, right where you guys are all at. Yeah, you are now a Tyrannosaurus. You cannot make an attack, just like Kiva, but you can move, and you can move through things. You know, air elementals, water elementals, so on and so forth.
Same thing. I'm gonna charge Big Z.
All right. Do. Yeah, you're big
Oh
now.
my god.
You're big
Boom.
now. All right.
Double team.
Yeah, and again, there's another like squeal from the center of the room as a second Tyrannosaurus charges. As a second Tyrannosaurus charges towards him. Are you saying or doing anything else, Mariana, before you go?
No, that's it.
Okay.
I do the raw and then I charge. And that's it.
I'm gonna roll something real quick.
Oh no.
Okay, he saved. That was actually a good roll for you guys. That was to see if he was frightened. Okay, so he is not frightened, and therefore he does make his turn. So, well,
how is that a good thing?
it was a good thing.
What?
It was a good thing that I rolled for that instead of just saying no, he wasn't frightened enough to do that.
Okay, that's
Not
fair.
good for us. Anyway.
Okay.
No, Gabe was giving us the chance that he might have been.
Right. Yes, that's what I was trying to convey.
Benevolent.
I don't know, the two girlish screams say otherwise.
Right.
Alright, so his turn.
All
What's
right.
he doing?
Oh man.
What's he gonna do?
Hopefully not kill everyone. He is going to look at his current situation, and he is going to cast Time Stop.
No.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Fucking...
Do I have a reaction?
All right, community.
Does this man have a reaction? Does someone else have a reaction?
Technically, it's been my turn. I do have a reaction, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
you do.
You're
Yeah,
the
so
only
I'm
one that
gonna-
would right now.
Straight up counterspell that and hope to pray and die.
You roll a 19 or higher.
It's a 9th level spell.
Come on.
This is basically Nat 20 territory. Just throwing that out there. So roll
Do
me
it.
roll me an Arcana check, man. Let's hands together, make those dice warm.
Come on,
See what
plus
you got.
Come on, +8.
Right.
Let's
I have a
let's do it,
+6,
brother.
So...
Oh, +6.
Power of friendship.
66%.
Hold
Power-
on, let me get there. There it is.
The power of the cards.
Heart of the cards.
Heart of the cards,
Heart of the
yeah.
dice.
Hard
No.
card.
Nope.
No.
No.
This is twice now that I've rolled this 9.
That specific 9.
How about Blinks? Does Blinks have something?
If you get one more 9, yeah,
All
Faye's
right.
watching it.
So I believe everyone else has used their reaction except for Mariana's. This is a new turn, but Mariana, you are T-Rex.
Yeah,
and
I
you can't do that.
cast.
So
Wait, this is a new turn? Can I cast? No, right?
this is a new turn.
It,
You can cast.
it hasn't gotten back to Binks yet.
I do it on a turn base, so Binks,
Okay,
as a reaction,
alright,
could have done
okay.
it before his turn. Again, on the new round, he can do it before his turn.
Okay.
Cast.
So this is a new round. So yeah, he can do that again.
Cast.
Yeah,
Arcana, right?
yeah, Arcana check.
Do it, brothers. No!
No, so close,
What?
so close.
Aw.
The attempt was made, and you all can feel your arms and limbs slowing down, and all of a sudden they just stop moving, and you all are frozen in time. And Zircon, I'm gonna roll a. Oh man, here's the moment of truth. Wow, that is lucky AF.
Wow.
That is literally as low as it can go. All right, so let
he
me.
only gets 2 free turns. instead
Yeah,
of
he only gets
5.
2 free turns.
Take your 2 turns, Mixie.
No, please don't. He's going to murder us with just 2 turns.
He does.
Oh.
Well, we'll see. All right, so
I saw the dice go to 20 and I was like, you motherfucker.
oh my
Is
God,
it just him or is it him and his allies?
it's just
Just
him.
him.
Just him.
Okay.
I'm
Gotcha.
trying to figure out how I want to do this because I didn't realize that he actually has the banishment spell.
Uh-huh.
Oh shit.
Oh my goodness.
My
So,
lord.
Gabe, how are we supposed to come back for next Saturday if we die here?
It doesn't matter.
Yeah,
This is
you don't want to die
totally
here.
different story.
Okay,
This is a
keep
totally
going.
different story.
Yeah,
Doesn't count.
Yeah, you don't want to die here, guys.
It is for you guys. It's not for Dre.
Oh, for real?
You
Wait,
see-
this is a for real thing?
Yeah, this is going
Kinda,
back into the
sorta.
main
It's our
campaign.
regular session on Saturday.
Yep.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you guys
No.
should listen in on that other campaign. It's a hell of a lot of fun.
Yeah, they're like our regular people.
Right.
Incoming Crimson.
Right.
Grace will remember Big Spinks as being the gnome that stopped the fucking high
All
level
right.
stuff.
So he is going to do two things. The first is he is going to cast Lightning Bolt at who is he going to cast that at? Probably the big T-Rex in front of him.
Which one?
Yeah, that's the thing.
Or is he gonna maneuver around and try to hit both of us?
I don't know if it's a. Oh, it is in a line. Oh yeah, he's definitely moving.
Yeah, it's a line.
Oh yeah, he's definitely moving. Okay, so let me get back to the map here. All right, so he's going to do two things, and no one is going to end up seeing this, but you will feel it for sure. He's going to line up over here, and he is going to cast Lightning Bolt, and I need for both of you. I'm still going to let you do the save, because that is a nice thing to do. So I need for you, the both of you, to make me a, where's the thing here? Dexterity saving throw.
Just a quick pointing it out for you, Gabe.
Yeah.
If this is the first thing he's doing, that's going to end his.
What? Hello?
You cut out.
Yeah, he got cut out.
Who got cut out?
You, Tim.
All of you.
You.
Oh, sorry. If this is the first thing he's doing, it's going to end his stuff. Because he's casting a spell that affects someone other.
Son of a bitch. Alright, yeah, that's right. It is going to do that. Son of a monkey's uncle.
I mean, that's a good use of the spell. That's a free lightning bolt.
But he could do that without casting Time Stop. Okay, so then that is not what he's going to do. He's going to do something else, and
That's fair.
yeah, I should have paid attention to that. So you guys stop moving, and all of a sudden he disappears.
From our perspective, at least, yeah.
Yep, and no, he disappears, and time begins to move again, and he is no longer there with you all. It looks like there are two water. There's two elementals, but no one sees Zircon.
Binks thinks he was afraid of me.
Okay. Well, we're still in the middle of a fight.
I'm just shouting that from where I'm at.
I feel a little better about this fight.
We killed him.
No, I don't.
We killed him, guys.
I don't.
Where's my
Kiva was ready to chow down on some water ganots.
Dude,
Where did that thing go? Okay, here we go.
I feel incredibly bad right now.
What was that? It's giant?
No, sorry. I was just doing something. So those of you streaming, you do not know where he's at.
Okay.
Cool.
He's cast invisibility. If you're looking at the Discord stream, you do not know where he is at.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it is sorry about that. It is the air elemental's turn, and the air elemental is moving into range. It is going to attack. It will make 2, I believe, slam attacks.
Against who?
Against Kiva. You were closest. So it is going
All right.
to 2d20, 10, and a nat 20. So the
Hell.
Okay, so the second one is the only one that hits, and that is you take 28 points of bludgeoning damage as the air elemental hits you twice with its bludgeoning arms, its air arms, and Kiva, you can hear the splashing behind you as the water elemental moves underneath the table and towards Kiva, not Kiva, Twitch. See, even in I still do it.
Yeah.
Even when Jen's not here.
Right, even when
Squirt's
Jen's not here. Yeah. Okay, and
How,
the
28.
28. Yes, 28.
Okay.
And the water elemental is Twitch. Unfortunately, you've experienced this before. The water elemental is going to move into your space, and I need for you to make me a strength saving throw.
Yeah, that's a negative.
That's a negative. Yeah. All right, so you take 13 points of bludgeoning damage.
Cool.
As the creature engulfs you in water. So you are currently right now grappled and holding your breath. And that is its turn, and it is now Kiva. It's finally your turn.
Yep. Unfortunately, Kiva is no longer a T-Rex.
Womp womp.
Wait, why? Because of that hit?
Because I got hit and had to make a concentration check that...
Wait. Oh, is that polymorph concentration? I
Yeah,
thought that was wild shape.
polymorph.
Okay. My bad.
T-Rex is too high of a CR for me to
Gotcha.
polymorph.
That makes more
For
sense.
me to wild shape.
I
I'll have
gotcha.
to use polymorph.
Okay, so what you doing?
Smashing lane. Whose turn is it?
Kiva. It is Kiva's
Kiva's
turn.
right now.
Kiva?
Kiva.
I'm thinking...
Oh, I
Quick
thought you
question:
were,
how
like,
far am I
gone.
from
Give us more
the
now.
center?
You are probably 30-ish feet from the center.
Cool. Very good. Very useful.
All my big stuff is gone already at this point.
Do. Time to bring out
Don't
that
worry.
mace.
Do not worry. I have something for us. Hopefully it comes in clutch.
Hopefully it comes in
Alright.
clutch.
Kiva's gonna try to cast Call Lightning.
All right.
She's gonna summon a cloud up at the top of the just below the ceiling.
Okay. Yeah. Is there a save or something for that?
Yeah, when she summons it, she's gonna on since I was a T-Rex sized creature when it attacked me, shrink back to normal size. Is there a little bit of distance between me and the air elemental?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Yeah, you're not in
I'm gonna
melee
go and drop
range
it on
right
the air.
now. Yeah, you're not in melee range
Yeah,
at the moment.
That's what I needed to know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drop it on the air elemental.
Okay. Alrighty.
That would be a dex save.
Okay. It fails.
Fail.
Oh, actually, is it 16?
For what?
The air elemental's dex is a +5, so it rolled a 15.
The save is 15.
Okay, so it does not save.
Okay.
Attacks ties go to the attacker.
Okay.
Okay. What is the damage on that?
11.
11. All right. It takes it takes 5 points of lightning damage. As
Ow!
yeah.
That's what I thought.
Yeah. That's all right. All right. Anything else, Kiva?
Yeah, she's gonna bonus action wild shape into an Allosaurus.
Clapping. Okay, you do that, and you are now an Allosaurus. And it is.
I need those hit points.
That's right. And Twitch, it is your turn. So Twitch, I need for you
what can
to.
I do?
I need for you to make me another strength saving throw.
How many times? Ooh, yay! That was a
Ooh.
nat 20.
Go ahead and roll me a attack roll. Damage, actually. Roll me a damage roll for Iceborne. And then I'm going to also let you make your attack because you rolled a nat 20.
Ooh.
15.
15 hits
Oh,
though.
I thought that was
That's an
damage.
attack roll. That's not damage.
Yeah. What's the?
You need
I
to
need
roll
the.
damage
Yeah, I need the
twice.
damage. All right. 8 points of damage. Okay.
Does it
So
need the additional ice damage?
no, you'll have to roll the. So roll the attack. You know what? Screw it. Yeah, that attack hits. I need you to roll a secondary damage. So I'm going to use that 8 damage for your attack roll, and just roll it. Okay, cool.
Ooh,
Max
Alright.
damage.
nice.
All right. So here's
But
what
does it
happens.
also do the cold damage in addition.
Right. Roll. I need to roll a con save for it. Oh no, it's water. It automatically fails. We've done this before for this specific situation.
Yeah.
Ironically, yeah. All right. So Twitch just did a massive amount of damage to this thing. All right. So Twitch is completely engulfed in this water elemental, and as Twitch is struggling to get out, you find amazing footing on the floor where you're just barely able to touch, and you shove your way out of this creature, dragging Iceborne behind you. There's ice and ice shards flying into the air as you burst through this water elemental, slashing it with your sword as you come out, and you come and turn around and whack it again with Iceborne, and it takes a total of 28 points of damage, both slashing and cold. All right. Yeah, it looks pretty badly hurt.
Okay. You're welcome.
Are you doing anything else?
Yes. Muchas gracias.
Twitch herself is not looking hot.
I don't think any of us are looking very hot.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I mean, can I attack it again? Or
No.
can I just move?
No, you cannot
Yeah,
attack it
I'm
again.
thinking- I'm gonna go move.
You're a rogue.
Okay. All right. So you're gonna move. Go ahead and move your token.
Done.
Okay. Yeah, that's far enough away. I'll shrink this back down as it reforms. And it is Binks. It is your turn. Binks. All right. Here's the clutch play. Let's see what it is. What are you doing?
I will move closer to Mariana, and then I will cast Faithful Hound next to us. Or, I should say, around Kiba.
Around Kiva. All right, so I'm gonna do like a little doggy. Here we go. Faithful Hound. There we go.
Yes.
So remind me what that spell does.
Doggy does not move. He attacks everything within 5 feet. And then he says that he can see invisible creatures. It's only visible to me.
Oh,
Ignores
wait.
illusions.
You can see.
The
wait.
hound.
Oh, the
The hound is
hound is
invisible
invisible.
to all
Okay.
creatures.
Yes.
You conjure remains its duration until you move. The hound is invisible to all creatures except you. Can't be harmed when a small. Okay.
The hound can see invisible.
Oh man. Okay. Well, your hound immediately sees Zikran over here in the corner over here by the table by his laboratory, and he looks like he's preparing to cast a spell. Do you do or say anything to the party after knowing that your hound sees that?
Bigsby says, everybody take cover. Prepare yourselves. Big attack incoming.
Do you tell them where he's at?
Yes. Well, I can't see it. I just know my dog can see him, and I guess my dog reacts in the direction that he's seeing him.
Yeah,
Right.
I would say your dog could point it out at least.
Thank you. So in front of Kiba. So yeah, I will let Kiba know.
All right, so I'm gonna still leave him as like invisible. You can't see him. You
Yes.
know the general location then. But any attack on him will be with a severe disadvantage, unless it's an AOE, in which case it's a save anyway. So, your hound, does your hound attack?
No, my hound can't attack unless it's something within 5 feet of it.
If it's in melee range.
Yeah.
Gotcha. So you're not.
If you summon it next to.
Yeah, if you summoned it here next to Kiva,
it could attack.
Yeah. Like to her side in front, like on our front side, so that it can attack if there's another thing in front of it.
Right. Okay. So we'll say
Wow, that thing hits hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
Yep.
I just realized how much damage that thing does.
Yeah. Go ahead and make the attack roll for the faithful hound.
What do I do again? 48.
Is it
you gotta make the attack.
You gotta make the attack roll first.
It's D20 plus your spellcasting. So whatever your spellcasting modifier and proficiency is.
Yep. So give me a second. I can.
How do I check that?
It will be. Where's this?
Will it be my 8?
Binks. I'm just gonna tell you.
If you look under your spells where it says spell attack, that's what you're using.
Oh yeah, the hit DC. Yeah, it's plus 8.
Yeah. Yep. It is.
Yeah. Then plus 8.
Yep.
So I rolled D20 plus 8.
D20 plus 8.
Roll.
Plus your proficiency bonus, right?
Well, proficiency is included in that 8.
Yeah, that hits for sure.
Oh,
22.
Nice.
22 to hit.
Oh yeah, that definitely hits. Go ahead and roll your 48 damage.
48. It's the triangle, right?
No, it's not the triangle. It is the diamond one.
Yep.
4. This one.
4 though.
Ooh.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. It takes 16 points of piercing damage as the faithful hound lunges towards this air elemental, and being ethereal as it is able to strike this air elemental without too much difficulty, and it takes 16 points. All right. Anything else, Binks?
Binks, no like you, Big Z guy. I forgot his name.
Big Z. We'll just call him Big Z.
Binks, no like
Big
you.
Z.
You smelly.
Oh man. There's silence. Andres, it is finally your turn. You finally get to do something.
Yes. I stand up. And that's half my movement.
Right. I stand up and then sit back down immediately.
If I can get behind the wall, if I can get behind near where
yeah, you can get by the ranger there. Yeah. You can get by what's his face? What's his face? Kiku.
Yeah.
Kiku.
And then with the 4th level spell, I'm just gonna be like, this motherfucker, and then you see a portal of red and a skeleton come up from the ground, and I'm casting Summon Undead.
Okay. Binks, you're popping again.
Yep.
So Scully, I need your help.
All right.
Scully.
This is the X-Files
Scully
now.
the skeleton.
Yep.
And then that will be my turn. Now his turn. I'm going to, the air elemental, I'm going to do multi-attack, so 2 attacks. The first one.
So where did you summon it?
At the base of the stairs.
Oh, you summoned the... Oh, right, because this thing is ranged. That's right.
Yeah, it's 150 range.
It's a big skeleton, 150 range.
That's where I'm asking.
What?
Where did it?
It right there.
So... Yeah.
At the base of the stairs.
Then what's the whole 150 range thing?
It's a ranged attack.
Attack.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's not a melee.
Yeah.
It's not a melee skeleton.
Okay, gotcha. It's an artillery piece.
Yes. It's a cannon. Literal cannon fodder.
22
to hit.
To hit.
Oh yeah, that hits. You're hitting the air elemental.
Yeah.
Okay.
So 2d4 plus 3 plus 4. So 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 for the first hit.
Okay.
Like how is it attacking exactly? What does this thing look like? What's it like? I've got
pulls.
nothing.
It's
Sorry.
fine.
Okay, so he forms a bow from into his hand and pulls a arrow that
Okay.
looks sickly red and shoots him for
Oh, it's an
necrotic
undead
damage.
spirit. Okay.
Yeah, summon undead. It's an undead skeleton spirit.
Yeah,
Sounds sick.
it is
I
sick.
said I've used them last time before.
Yep.
I'm totally imagining Grim Reaper bone bow.
Yeah, right. Okay.
The
So
Adventures of
it
Billy and
does.
Mandy.
It does 13 points on the first attack. What's the second one?
Which is necrotic, so I don't know
Right.
if it takes any of that, or like how that works out. But the second one, so that's another 22 for the hit,
Okay.
and then
Oh man. Yeah, that definitely hits.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
So
10,
12?
11, 12. 12 points of damage for the second one.
All right, so 25 points of necrotic damage, and it takes all 25 points of necrotic damage. As
Damn straight.
yeah, and it looks it's hard to tell with the air elemental. It looks like maybe it's been damaged, but it's really difficult to tell. Whereas the water elemental looks smaller. It looks like it's not moving quite as well. And Dre's, are you doing anything else on your turn?
Ice floating in it.
Yeah. Yeah.
For his turn, all right. Let me see where he's located at. Hold on one second, because I might want to move him. He's got a movement of 30 feet. You know what? I want to move him south. Probably. Yeah, that's about right. And so as for my guy, like you said I was able to get next to the ranger.
Yeah.
Or is that where I'm at?
You're
No,
on the
that's where I
opposite
started at.
side.
There
Yeah,
we go.
you're on the opposite side, but you want to get next to him.
Yeah. I'm trying to get. I'm not hugging that wall.
Yeah. Are you behind or in front of him?
I would be behind him.
Okay. All right. So just like that. All right. So last but not least, then Kiku, it is your turn. Are you gonna cast fog cloud?
No,
Bow.
actually, since he uses the hound and he can see the hound can see basically anything invisible, and I doubt the fog cloud would do anything to to interrupt his vision. He can still see like invisible beings or all beings.
He's got to be able
Is that
to see
possible?
them, though.
I mean, I don't think you would know that the
Yeah,
hound
you-
can see anything.
So out of
You don't
game,
even see the
yeah.
hound.
You don't even see the hound.
Yeah.
I'm saying that I'm
Hound
saying
is
that out
up
of game.
above
yeah. So out of game, the hound has to visually be able to see, in order to be able to see invisible things. So if you're obscuring
If it's
its
got
vision,
cover,
yeah, if you're obscuring its vision by creating cover, it can't see those things.
Right.
Well, first off, I want to use cure.
Are you gonna cure wounds on yourself?
Yes.
Okay.
I guess it's like,
All right.
I just do it. Man, I feel like I'm doing nothing right now. I'm just curing myself because I take
Yeah,
42.
I say you just go in.
let me just put it this way. You got Dre's back up. That was a lot.
Yeah, that
Yes.
was actually a big deal.
Thank you.
Because now you have a sixth companion, seventh, eighth companion fighting now. Yeah.
The
So
power of big spinks.
right.
I can bring him back like 4 more times if I need to.
Okay, I recover 8 hit points.
Okay.
Are you doing anything else?
Yep. Are you doing anything else?
You said I can only do like an action for my spell.
Yeah,
And
Cure Wounds is an action to cast.
Correct.
but I can use another action, but that's gonna take off my reaction.
No. That was very specific to what he was doing.
Oh.
You still have
If
a
you have something that
actually-
you can do a bonus action.
yeah. You can still do a bonus action and a reaction and move.
Okay, first off, in around the field, was there, let's just say, any little rats? Like any tiny animals I can talk to?
Talk to.
Because I do have a spell called Speak with Animals.
Oh man.
But you couldn't do the spell.
Yeah,
What?
you won't be able to do it on this turn. But the
True, because I use a cure magic on them.
yes, you will not be able to do it on this turn. And no, there are no animals in this room.
Yeah,
Other than two creatures in the center of the room fighting this air elemental.
hang on, we just
Invisible
go back
dog.
to the. Yeah. You know what? I want to use my movement to try to go to the cannon.
Okay.
But I want to take cover to cover from what was it? Was it like bookshelves or?
They're tables, but if you're
They're
moving,
tables.
yeah, if you're moving down to the cannon, so you're either gonna. This table is actually crushed. This is no longer a table because the Tyrannosaurus crushed it, so that is no longer here. So in order to move, you're gonna basically have to move, kind of like try to hide behind the big skull here, because your movement speed isn't gonna get you to that other table. So
Yeah, I
you
have
could
to,
you
like,
could try
wait
to
another
hide
turn.
here and take a little bit of cover behind the big Skeletor deal.
Hang on, I need to go to the map real quick to see where you're trying to. Wait, where is it I'm going to?
Straight south by the big skeleton.
Hello.
Did
We
lose
good?
you?
I think we're still here.
Oh, I think we lost him. He dropped for a second. Oh, there he is. You back, Kiku?
Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, yes, I will do that. The behind the skeleton thing.
Okay, cool. All right, back to the top of the order then. Mariana, what are you doing?
I'll move around this block,
Okay.
chomp on the elemental.
All right, make your attack roll.
It's a plus 10,
Moment of truth. Don't roll a 1.
20.
Wow, yeah, 20 hits.
Okay, it's 40, 12 plus 7.
Dang.
That is 30 damage.
Woo! Let's see. The air elemental is super close. I'm going to actually consider this magical damage because you are not in your normal form. So it will take the full 30 points of damage, and you all can tell now that this air elemental is very near the end of its life. The wind and clouds around it have started swirling slower, and you can really definitely make out the actual shape of this creature. Are you doing anything else on your turn?
Nope, that's all.
Okay.
You're not going to use your multi-attack?
I don't think I can attack the same target.
Yeah, you can.
Yes, you can.
Eat it.
It's on the page. It say it cannot make both attacks against the same target.
Really?
Oh.
Attack the air.
Does it specifically say that?
Yes, because the Tyrannosaurus, because one is the bite and the other is
Bite.
the tail.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can't
That's
like
fair.
flip around in the battle. So yeah, that makes sense.
Well, okay. You could try to attack.
In the general direction of where the dog.
did tell us the
barked.
general direction where.
He did.
he?
Yeah, you could
Yeah,
make
he
an
barked.
attack with
Name is.
disadvantage towards
Okay,
Big Z.
I'll whale my tail around that general direction.
All right, make your attack with disadvantage with your tail. And it's been
22.
okay. It has been eerily quiet from Zircon for the last like 2 or 3 minutes. You guys haven't heard or anything from Zircon, and all of a sudden, as this tail is flying through the air, there's another like ah! And your tail just like boom, straight into Zircon. Wow, that's a really unfortunate roll.
Yes, man. It's 15.
Yeah, that's really unfortunate damage.
I tell you
Where
what.
does he land, Gabe?
Yeah, let me do this because that is a very large creature attacking him. Let me see if he saves on a dex saving throw real quick, as he's about to be.
Oh, also,
he does.
you should be adding your you should be adding the T-Rex's strength modifier to those damage rolls.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah. So that the first one I think you did was 30. So this should be 15.
Yeah, because it's +7.
Yeah, it's
to
plus
those
7.
rolls.
So
Yeah. So
the first one is.
Yeah. So
I think I did it right.
Yeah.
So 23 plus 7 and then 8 plus 7.
Yeah, so it's still
Okay,
going to take
alright.
15 points of bludgeoning damage as the tail whacks him, and he does not move from his position, so to speak, but he is no longer invisible.
Okay, cool. That's what I wanted to know.
I knocked him out.
Lose concentration on the spell.
He lost concentration on the spell because he used that concentration not to be knocked prone.
And he
Okay,
screamed
cool.
like a girl
Alright.
again. You right.
Yeah, right. He is no longer invisible. However, it is his turn. And he is now going to cast Lightning Bolt in a straight line.
Negato.
Oh. I can see the line from here.
Uh-huh.
Where
Is it
are
really?
you targeting? Oh yeah.
The
star line.
Okay.
The star line.
Y'all just line that right up. So I need all three of you.
Gabe.
Yes.
Negatoru.
What? What?
Counter
Counter
spell.
spell. Oh, okay. You still have a spell
Who's
slot for
counter
that. Okay.
Yes, I do.
Cast your counter spell.
Cast it.
For the win. That's the real MVP this time.
I swear to God, if this
Oh,
one
for
actually
sure.
if this one actually saves, it
What
will
level is
absolutely
casting
be the
counter-
clutch.
what level
My
is
my
casting
counter spell is
light?
level 4.
Level 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is a clutch save right there. It is a level 3 lightning bolt.
Oh,
Binks Binks
God.
So it
says
Yeah.
automatically
flips him off.
counters.
Binks Binks
Yeah.
flicks him off like
What are
This
you all
poor guy.
doing? Stop casting counter spell.
Binks
You
Binks
just hear
no likes
from
the
all of
stinks of
stairwell,
women.
Never.
I feel like it's a Spaceballs moment where he's like, "How many wizards you got here anyway?"
Poor guy.
No, fuck him.
And he is going to move, hopefully, out of range of that damn tail, because he is not currently in melee range per se. He is going to attempt to move, because that is a 10-foot
Where's he
range.
gonna go?
He's
Way
gonna
down.
go away.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
moving. He's moving
Oh.
away.
How far can he move? That's like half the room.
That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
He's
6.
60 feet.
That's all.
Yeah. Oh, they're
also
10
running-
feet. Yeah, I'm sorry. You're
They're
right.
10 foot.
They're 10 feet. Well, shit. That doesn't
He's
get him
also
very.
running right
That
past
doesn't get him
T-Rex.
very far. He's gonna move over here then. Shit.
Okay.
He's gonna
I
move
may
behind
not
the
have
damn
made it up
tables.
There, did I?
All right, so that is his turn. The air elemental is going to turn to once again.
Wait,
Yeah. What?
what about my dog?
What
Is
about
that
your
until
dog?
next round?
That's on your turn. Yeah.
It doesn't
Oh,
attack
okay,
until
okay.
your turn.
I always do pets and stuff like that will act usually after your turn. That way I don't have to roll an
Okay.
extra
Well, the-
initiative.
Gotcha.
Faithful Hound specifically says at the start of your turn is when it makes
Oh,
sense.
Right.
Does it get an opportunity attack when it moves out?
No, because it was 10. He was 10 feet
No,
away.
it's
Goes for enough way.
Yeah.
Do I get an attack?
No,
I
he,
was in melee, right?
your
That's
tail has a 10-foot range, but you are not in melee range of him, according to the D&D rule book sort of deal.
Okay. Okay, that's fine.
Mainly because you just hit him with the tail, and there's no way that you're going to be able to whip around in time for it to hit him again while he's running away, if that makes more sense.
That's cool.
okay.
If you would have bit him, I probably would have let you do that. Mainly, well, I guess because you were closer, but you know what I'm saying.
It's okay.
Okay, so that is his turn, and the air elemental is going to make 2 slammed attacks, actually against the Tyrannosaurus. Wow!
Wow. Really? Really?
That, I will say that it is a +7, but that still probably does not hit.
Yeah, I have 13.
Tyrannosaurus has an AC of 13.
Yeah, so no, neither one of those
Really?
hits. Yeah. And then the water elemental is going to,
Poor little water elemental got forgotten up
yeah,
there.
he's out of. He's actually going to move around here and try to reach Dre's here, but I don't think he can reach Dre's. So Dre's all of a sudden a medium-sized water elemental forms like 5 feet in front of your face. And it is. Oh God, I keep opening.
Oh, he
wrong
is
things.
within 5 feet of me.
Yes. He
Damn
cannot.
it! I can't.
He cannot attack you, but he is definitely within your range.
Oh, but I can't fucking hit Big Z now.
It's all tactical. The DM is cheating. It's tactical. All right. So, Kiva, it is your turn.
Well, seeing that the lightning bolt isn't gonna jack crap to the air elemental, and seeing Big Z reappear and move away, I've had bad luck with this before, but I'm gonna try it again.
Do it.
Kiva, as her tiger stripe, is going to try and pounce on Big Z.
Oh, okay.
She's gonna like charge straight towards him and like try to vault off of the table.
Okay.
To jump and land on him.
Yeah, go ahead and make your attack roll. Let's see how this plays out. You're gonna take the attack of opportunity though.
That's cool.
Okay.
Let's do that.
It misses.
Yeah. Nope. Cool.
Yep, definitely misses.
All right. And let me double check. Oh my god, I hate it every time I click away.
I don't want to hear anything.
Stat block disappears.
No, I don't want to hear anything. I have 3 different stat blocks open, a chat to follow, a map to move everything around, spells to figure out how to cast.
Plus
so a claw attack.
Right. Plus
Without getting counterspelled.
Yeah. Plus getting counterspelled every 5 seconds.
Damn.
I'm like, oh yeah, I'll take a spellcaster. They'll never see that coming. 3 wizards.
Dadgummit!
Yeah, that is pretty unfortunate
Does a 12
rolling.
hit him?
Actually, that's a good question. It might. Yes, it does. Because he never cast Mage Armor.
Oh my god.
Because you guys caught him off guard.
Oh my god.
It actually does hit him. That is insane. His armor class, by the way, is 12.
Wow.
Nice. Okay, cool. So
Sphinx is still
terrible.
superior.
He took a time stop and didn't mage armor himself. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
I wasn't thinking about that. Because,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Sphinx is 13.
I
What's
don't
up?
do
So he also needs
spellcasters.
to So he also needs to make a strength saving.
Strength saving throw. Okay.
You should have let me done it. I'm kidding.
That is a +0 strength, so 14.
Doesn't matter. 13 was the DC.
Okay.
So he saves. So he is not knocked prone by the pounce.
But he does take the damage. What is the damage on this? Because I think it's actually pretty substantial,
That's what I'm
isn't it?
rolling. Not particularly.
Oh,
for the
okay.
Allosaurus.
Oh, it's more for the
Not for
prone.
not for the claw attack.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. So 9 points of damage.
Yep.
Okay. Anything else?
Unfortunately, he was not knocked prone. Attack.
Gotcha. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay.
So hang on, trying to see what else I might be able to do. I think that's probably it.
Okay. Twitch, you're next. So whenever Kiva's done.
Yep.
Yeah, I haven't actually taken any damage in this form. I can't. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm good. Yep, that's it.
All right, Kiva, Twitch, it's your turn.
All right. I want to so I can dash and move. My goal is to make it to the cannon. Can I make it to the cannon if I do that?
Oh, shiza. Yes, I think you can with, that's 105 feet of movement.
Is it?
Yeah, because your movement is 35 feet, right, Twitch?
It is, yeah.
Yeah, so dash is double that, and then you would get your movement. You will not be able to take an action, but I will let you roll a intelligence arcana check to see if you can use it on your next turn.
Yeah, that's kind of what, like, I wanted to make it there and at least use it for cover. Kind of, I'm putting myself behind it, at least for half cover, if that's possible.
Yeah, that's possible.
Okay.
Shit.
Doing that.
Fucking Usain Bolt over here.
Rush, for real. Just as a reminder of movement order, so you guys can be planning your turns. Just remember who you're after, and then you can get your turns planned. Because
I'm pretty sure you didn't want to show us those additional.
Oh, it's fine. Whatever. You
Okay,
guys actually don't know what those are, so you might think you know what they are, but you don't.
Okay.
I hope not, because 91 health would suck.
That's really low, yeah.
The who and the what now?
Alright, you said I can roll an arcana check?
Yeah, you can roll an arcana check. Make me a high arcana check.
I mean, not bad compared to what other shit I've been rolling.
I guess that's true. Let me double check real quick, because it actually does give a specific. Yes, that is actually high enough.
Okay, sweet. So what do I know about it?
So the cannon is a large object with an AC of 1680 hit points and immunity to poison and psychic damage. It's mounted atop a swivel and bolted to the dais. The cannon. Okay, so the cannon draws power from the crystal in the middle of the room. The crystal sparks with elemental power whenever the cannon is about to fire. If the I can't read that. And yeah, so the cannon does 7d6 cold damage, and the target must make a DC 17 dexterity saving throw.
Okay, yeah, we experienced that. So
Yeah.
how do I, like, turn off his switch from working?
You can't turn off his switch from working, but you can turn the cannon and use the cannon manually.
Oh.
That's what that check was actually high enough for.
Cool. Okay,
yes.
so obviously, like, next turn, right?
Right.
Okay. Or if someone joins me, can I explain what I know, and they can do it on their turn?
No, they're going to need to make a check too. This is a magical object in nature. You need to figure out how to magically use this.
Okay.
Would her explaining it maybe an advantage on theirs?
Maybe.
Okay.
We'll see how
We'll see how
They still
we'll see
gotta
how it
get there
plays out.
first.
Yeah.
They still have to get there first.
Yep. So Twitch, anything
Okay,
else?
cool.
If not,
No,
it's
that was
Binks.
Maxed out.
All right, Binks, go for it. Let's do this thing.
I'm going to move to the broken table. Or towards the broken table.
Okay. And what are you doing?
How far am I away from the water elemental?
If you were here, well, the water elemental is, you can kind of see it.
Up there with Rays.
I'd say, let's say you do that. You have 25 feet, so you're actually a bit back. I would say you're probably at least 25 feet away.
Can I attack it and not hurt my amigo?
Well, it depends on what you're attacking it with.
Ray of Frost.
I think so, because that's not a cone.
That's a targeted. Yeah. It's an attack roll. So
yeah,
yeah.
so go ahead and make your attack roll, and yeah, you can. Unless you roll like a nat 1, and then even then he's behind the wall, so.
Right.
Okay.
So he'll probably still get hit.
Damn.
Did your dog attack?
No, I am. I just pressed the hit D8, right?
No,
Hit
you need to
DC?
roll a d20.
Oh,
Well,
Yeah, you need to roll a
if you
d20
press
to beat
the-
its AC.
If you press the plus single digit number, it'll roll the d20
Right.
plus adding that.
okay.
And then the next to it's the damage that you could press to do the damage if you hit.
Gotcha. Got it. 18.
18 does hit. Yeah, go ahead and roll your damage.
Damn.
Womp womp.
Ooh,
Actually,
wow.
that's
Wow.
that is cold damage. Yeah, that is pretty unfortunate. Does that actually slow the creature down as well?
Yes, by 10 feet,
Yes.
I think.
Okay. Okay.
Yep.
It's actually instead of doing that, the water elemental is actually going to lose initiative, and Kiva, you will go before the water elemental next time.
Oh. Okay. All right.
Kiva, I will love you.
Kiva is over on top of. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you doing anything else, Binks?
Actually,
Also, my doggo attacks the
Yeah.
fire elemental.
Roll the things.
Like, I might have one turn. That's all. Just saying.
I'm trying,
I'm
okay?
gonna make. No, I know. I'm gonna make the best of it. But
Where the hell? Okay, there it goes. Stupid. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, I'm pretty sure Kiva's not in the middle of the.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Nice.
Yeah, I just moved it.
Okay.
Actually, you're on top of him, so.
18.
Yeah, 18 definitely hits.
16 damage.
Wait.
So 18
Oh, my
damage.
bad.
Oh, you gotta roll. You gotta roll attack roll, bud.
Where's my attack roll? I forget.
Just roll a d20 and add your spell modifier plus 8.
Because your spell attack is plus 8.
Okay, so
12.
that
Oh,
that probably does not hit actually. The air elemental.
probably not.
No, it does not.
No, because its minimum AC would be 15.
Yeah.
With a plus 5 to its dex.
Metagaming.
Ooh.
Metagaming.
How is that not? You're the one that told us 5 dex.
That's true. I did tell you 5 decks. All right, so moving right along. Binks, are you doing anything else?
No.
Okay.
I don't have any more bonus action spells.
Draze, it is your turn. What does the
Alright,
Draze do?
If I cast a ranged spell, I think Mariana told me, but if I just want to double check, if I cast a ranged spell at Big Z while in melee range, is it disadvantage?
Yes.
If you're casting at the creature in front of you,
No, if I'm casting at Big Z past the creature in front of me.
Casting any kind of ranged attack while you are engaged in melee.
Okay.
he's not
Well, then
engaged
that-
yet, though. That's the thing. He's not actually
Oh.
engaged in it.
Even
It
with the
was
water
not.
elemental?
Yeah, it was not close enough to attack him. He's not actually engaged in battle.
Oh, I thought I was in melee range.
You're
Okay.
in, so you are in melee range, but it is not currently fighting you. If that makes sense.
Okay. Cool. That because there's either going to be Scorching Ray or Magic Missile. So Scorching Ray it is. At fourth level.
All right.
At Big Z.
All right.
So, so I've got 4 rays. The first ray.
Just roll a 4d20. Or
Well, I was going
3d20.
to do this for. Okay.
Then
Plus
we can
6 on
add a
each
plus
one.
6 to each one. Yeah. Let's speed this along a little bit. Oh damn!
3 of the rays.
All of them hit.
All of them
Oh,
hit.
all of them
Every
hit.
single one hits Big Z.
All right. Fuck you, Big Z.
8d6
1,
fire damage.
2,
Good God.
Good night.
4,
That's fireball level damage right there.
Right.
9 plus 4, so 13.
Wait, what?
8,
9
13.
plus 4 is 13.
Yeah, he's so
Wait,
it's
where are you getting the plus 4?
My first roll. Wait, hold on. let me roll one more time and we'll figure it out. Okay. So 4 plus 6, that's 10 plus
23 points of damage.
Yeah, okay. Let him go with that one. All right, and then that will be the end of my turn.
Okay.
And with my other guy, he's going to do multi-attacks at Big Z as well. So that's, I'm going to do 2d20s plus 6 on each one of them. So.
I mean, if Kiva's on top of him.
17 for the first one, 12 for the second one.
1 second. So, what's the total?
17 for the first one and 12 for the second one.
Wait, that's not damage. That's to hit.
That's the attack.
To hit. To hit Big Z.
Yeah, it's 12 or higher hits, so both of those hit.
So,
both of those hit.
Okay.
Wow.
So,
Hit him 6 times.
1, 2, 3, 4. 4 plus 6 plus 8 is what's about to happen.
4, 10, 18.
Well, hold on. No, I haven't rolled them yet. So the 4 d4s, 8 plus 3 plus 4. So 12, 15 points of damage.
15. Okay.
Wait, hold
Okay.
on. No, I lied. 8. Sorry, because so 8 plus 8, because I'm doubling. I got to double everything. 8 plus the 8 for the spell level, which is 16 plus another 6. 16,
22?
17, 8, 22 points of damage.
Whew. Okay.
Okay, so total 22 points of damage. Okay.
Correct.
Plus, all right. Okay, yeah, he looks not great. Yeah, you basically
and before everything ends, it's like I did all I can. As long as if I make it to my next turn, or if I can make it again, I'll do it all over again.
Yeah, Dre's, you were draining him real quick. All right, so last but not least, Kiku, it is your turn. Are you back?
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay. He is currently in distance of you to charge up and attack him if you want, or what are you planning to do?
He's kind of in your path if you're still trying to get to the cannon.
Did he see me?
I mean, he can. Why are you asking?
Oh, because I'm planning to do a sneak attack and stab him in the back.
You're a ranger.
Yeah. you don't have a sneak attack. You can still stab him in the back. That can happen.
Oh,
you
yeah,
just don't get the
definitely
extra
do that.
damage.
You know what? Yeah, since I'm about to die, why not risk it?
Yeah, why not?
Do everything you can to
I'm gonna
kill
stab
him.
him in the back.
Stab him in the back. All right. So
Yeah, I do have a dagger +1.
Okay.
So I'm gonna roll for the hit. A 22, a dirty 22.
Wow. Okay. Dang. I'm actually going to give you because I'm looking at your inventory and I think there was a miscommunication. You actually would have had another weapon as a ranger. You would normally be able to take your full base weapon, so you'd have another weapon. So I'm actually just going to let you roll a second dagger attack, just as like a bonus action to essentially attacking with 2 weapons.
Well, as
Okay,
an
so
8th level ranger, he would have extra attack anyways.
Right.
Yeah.
This is bonus to his attack.
Yeah.
Do I roll the hit dice again?
Yes. Yeah.
15.
Okay, so both of them hit. You can go ahead and roll your damage.
That's 1 for 1 hit.
Wow.
And another hit.
All right, 13
6.
points of damage. All right, so you move up and you deftly sneak up behind him as he's facing this large Allosaurus in front, and you stab him twice in the back with your dagger, doing 13 points of piercing damage. And he howls like a like a schoolgirl who's just been slapped in the face. Just ah! I don't know how that sounds like that, but that's what happens. And yeah, he is he's not looking good. His back is bleeding. His
Still
front
up?
is bleeding. Oh, he's still up.
Oh.
But
my God.
he's definitely looking hurt for sure. Mariana, it is your turn.
Alright, I have to end him, or he's gonna do some bullshit on his turn.
He's
Right,
gonna kill me.
I'm gonna tail whack the elemental.
Okay.
Do I have advantage because the dog is on the other side?
Yeah, I'll give you flanking advantage.
Nice. Ooh boy. Can we say it's just gone now? Because it's a crit. So
Roll your damage. Let's see how you want to do it. Let's see first. Make sure because he still had a fair amount.
Do you want me to roll double dice or just roll the same dice?
Just roll the same. I just wanna. If you roll high enough on the first one, you won't need to roll a second one. I'm not so sure about that. I'm pretty sure he might actually be a schoolgirl.
12.
Yeah, that's definitely high enough.
Okay.
So how do you want to do this? Killing the air elemental.
As I just whack my tail, I just go through and the elemental just vanish.
Okay. Yeah, you swing your massive tail through this air elemental, and as your tail whisks through the air elemental, you can see it split in half, and the mist and clouds go up and down simultaneously and then evaporate into nothing. And you turn and face Zikran?
Yep. And I'm just gonna copy my girl Kiva here. And charge the big Z.
Is that a move for a Tyrannosaurus?
What?
Oh, you're gonna charge him? Okay.
Well, it
No, I'm
doesn't
just
have
gonna
to
run.
bounce, no.
Oh,
No,
okay.
I run and bite.
Let's
basically.
play don't
Oh,
chop it.
okay, running and biting. Got it. I was thinking you were
Alright.
trying to do that same thing.
Is he prone? Is he
He is
prone?
not knocked prone, so you
No,
will
he's
have
not
to.
prone.
You will make an attack on him.
Okay, then just normal attack.
No, he is at this point flanked, so this will also be with
Oh.
advantage,
Oh
because
boy.
because the ranger decided to stab him in the back, so he is now flanked.
26.
So nice move, Kiku. Yeah, that definitely hits.
And damage 40, 12 plus 7.
For a moment, I thought you said 40.
Yeah, like 40.
Yeah.
It's pretty close.
Where's the? I'm confused.
It's actually 41 damage.
Oh, never mind. Advantage.
Oh man. Okay, you chomp. Oh, okay. How do you want to do this?
As I jump down to him, the strong jaw of the Rex is just gonna snap his neck, and I just pull his head out and swallow his head.
Okay. Yep. So that just happens, and as that happens, Dre's, the water elemental in front of you drops down into the ground and just dissipates onto the stone cobble floor. And you look around in the battlefield, and you can see that Zircon is now missing his head, laying on the floor. Twitch, your book
Thank God.
opens behind you, or not behind you. Your book opens on your
In the
person.
bag?
Huh?
In the bag.
Yeah, it opens in the bag. Like it opens
Okay.
on the person. And there's a rush of wind and air rushing out of your bag, and this being, full-fledged genie, flies. He's an air elemental, by the way, so he flies out of your bag and down and floats down onto the floor, and he just almost in a whispering yell, "I'm free! Ah! Thank you! I'm so happy to be free! I need everyone to re-roll initiative." No, I'm just kidding.
Betrayal.
I was
Betrayal.
expecting it.
Right.
Yeah.
No, he is super happy. He profusely thanks you all for freeing him from his book, and desperately wants to thank you all. So he is now over there by Twitch, who is looking at the cannon, Twitch, are you gonna just out of curiosity, you gonna fire this thing?
So tempted to.
I mean, there is that watermelon element over
it's
across the room that
it's
tried
gone.
to drown you.
It
No,
crashed to the ground.
dang.
Yeah, it's gone.
Okay.
This is Rex. This is Rex.
Yeah, I want to shoot it at the wall where no
can
one's
take
at.
it.
Over to the left-hand side.
Okay. Oh, you want? Hang on. Your Tyrannosaurus wants to take it.
What?
The attack.
Well, it needs
Yeah,
to.
there's other people over there.
Yeah, that's the concern. All right, so you turn it and face it to the other wall and fire it at the other wall, just like
To the left-hand corner.
yeah, just like.
Right.
Okay, I'm gonna say that you do that. Oh, okay, over here. All right. I'm gonna say that you do that before the genie comes out, because things are gonna happen. So you fire it, and it. So a couple things happen. The crystal in the middle of the room glows super bright, starting to crackle and cackle, and you can see almost electric current shooting out of the ball and towards the cannon. And as the electric current reaches the cannon, there is a loud kaboom as the cannon fires across the room and hits the back corner of this downstairs room. And you hear this loud, like, as a very large crack forms at the base of the wall, followed by another few as the crack begins. The crack begins coming up the wall.
Oh God, you just.
Yep.
Yep.
Really? You just had to shoot the wall, didn't you?
It was worth it. I will give you. I will give you all an opportunity to escape as the top left corner has begun collapsing underneath you.
Wait, what's going on?
The whole building's gonna fall.
The building has started.
Yeah,
the building has now started collapsing in this corner, and it is.
Kiva just like screeches and bolts for the stairs.
Yeah, it starts moving along the walls here. Who all is running? Is anyone running?
Yeah.
Oh, I think we're all running at this.
Okay.
Sure.
Yeah, you all make your way. Go ahead.
I want to make a correction. Allosaurus Kiva is going towards Twitch, and let Twitch jump on its back, then start heading for the stair.
Ah, okay.
All right.
There we go. I can't move you both, so.
Right.
Anyone
So
else?
what happened to the thingy?
The thingy got fired against the top right corner, the blue corner there, and it is now collapsing this room.
The genie?
No, the genie hasn't come out yet. This is all prior
cannon.
to the genie. It's gonna.
Cannon.
Yeah, the cannon did this.
The genie went back in.
The cannon blew that. Okay. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
yeah. Twitch. So I had to retract a bit. So Twitch decided she wanted to fire the cannon and fired it at the wall, and now the wall is collapsing. The genie has not come out yet. That will happen if you guys escape. I need everyone to roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh God.
So,
Say
would
goodbye to
Misty
my life.
Step affect it? Gabe, would Misty Step affect it?
Misty Step, yeah. That would increase your speed.
All right, Misty Step. Well, I'm at the stairs anyway. So Misty
Don't know if
Step.
I'm alive.
Gotta love
Get
one
out of
shots,
here,
man.
man.
Gotta love one shots. People just do not care.
Yep. No consequence.
No consequence. Oh,
Do I
even in
still
a
need to
campaign
make a
setting.
Things did pretty good.
No! Oh my god. Okay. Oh, I thought that was a nat one again. I was about to shit a brick. Kiku, I need you to roll a dexterity saving throw, and Draze, I need you to roll a dexterity saving throw.
Well, I
Even
thought I
with
did.
the Misty Step?
Misty Step will get you up towards the stairs. This is to escape the
I was
entire
already on the
building.
stairs.
Okay.
Just roll it.
Oh, I don't want
Oh,
to.
God. I got dirty 22.
Okay.
Hold on. A 10.
Okay. That's still high enough. So
Okay, thank God.
So you make your way up to the. You all see this building starting to crumble and crack around you, and are all like, "Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap!" And you all take your way up the stairs. And as you take your leave up the stairs, you hear the floor behind you start to crumble even more, and you come around the stairs up to the upper level. And let me draw the thing here. As you come up the upper stairs, the floor begins to crumble more and more as you guys make your way out the door. The two ghosts walking the hall are now not ignoring you. They are charging straight for the lot of you. I'm assuming you all would continue to leave this place, try to run.
Yep, I'm Misty
yeah.
stepping, Misty stepping.
Running.
I don't know if you can do that, but sure, we'll say that you were doing
Well,
that.
I mean, we're not in initiative, so I can assume
Isn't
I
that
can
a
do it
second
every
level
6
spell?
seconds.
Wait.
I have 3.
Wait,
I
I
have,
think it's my time. It's my
I
time
have all
for the
those
fog cloud.
still?
Nope, it is not your time for Fog Cloud.
Fuck.
You do not have time to cast
Oh my
Fog Cloud.
Oh, come on.
It is a second level spell, but I have all my slots on second level.
Okay,
open.
that's fine.
Yeah, I'm glad somebody does.
Right? So you all make your way up, and as you do, you barely manage to escape this room as the two ghost cloud giants come charging after your party as you all are running now, as the ground underneath you has started to collapse, falling behind you. You all barely manage to escape this building as it begins to crumble down to the lower floor, including the upper floor. So it's really good that you guys escaped. And as the building continues to collapse, the walls of the canyon follow suit, and you guys have to run all the way down here in order to escape
God dang.
the oncoming avalanche of snow and rock and gravel and everything else that was coming down with this massive fortress that you just destroyed.
Yeah. Good job, Twitch.
Hey,
Good.
she killed the ghost too.
You know what? At least no other
Oh,
evil
God.
can come in and rule this place.
Also, you
Right.
saved destruction of that cannon as well. Like
Yeah.
the no one can use that cannon. It is
Yeah.
definitely not a good
Yeah.
thing to have.
Right.
So with that, you all are huffing and puffing and breathing, and all of a sudden, Twitch, your bag erupts in air, and the genie bursts out into the ground, and as before, I mentioned, profusely thanks you for freeing him from the clutches of Zircon, and offers to portal you back to where you came from, casting Gate and taking you back to the World Serpent Inn. I would assume that you all take the portal.
Can I go?
Yes.
Can I go through as a T-Rex?
You sure can try. It's probably not big enough, but you could try to like shove your head in and try to like go through.
I'll drop it.
Oh, I was so hoping you'd try.
I was hoping you'd be like a frost raptor. Am I saying it wrong? And then just go through it and just freak you out.
Yeah.
That's basically what Kiva is right now.
Yeah, she's an Allosaurus, so she's... Kiva, are you going to go through like that?
Yeah, probably.
I mean, Twitch is still on your back, right?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. All right. So the gate opens up, and you all go in through the gate, and you are all teleported back to the World Serpent Inn, where it looks like there has been hardly any time spent outside of this realm. Sierra is still standing with her hands raised, as if she had just finished casting the gate spell, and you all
okay.
You all appear just on the other side of her, and she lets out a terrifying scream as the Allosaurus is now standing crunched with its head kind of cocked into the ceiling to make it fit, looking very bewildered. With Twitch, you are also leaning like face first into Kiva, pressed up into the ceiling.
Yeah, this probably doesn't feel great.
No, probably not.
What's the Minotaur
Okay,
doing?
yeah.
Minotaur
Horse,
hasn't reached
horse
yet.
is a bit big, but okay.
Yeah,
Oh, how's he reacting to
Alright.
all this?
he's not here yet.
Oh, I thought he.
Kiva,
Okay,
Kiva
he hadn't
will
made it
drop
into
the
the room yet.
Allosaurus
Okay,
Yeah.
form.
Okay.
I'm following.
That's fine. You drop the Allosaur. Okay, and
Yes.
she lets out this massive sigh.
Whew. Well, I take it was successful.
And Gazre Azram moves in towards her. It was indeed, my lady. Thank you very much for sending assistance. I know that your attempt was unsuccessful, but I do appreciate substantially. And he does something that you do not expect to see. He provides her with a ring. And I would like for Kiva, Twitch, and actually everyone go ahead and roll me a I will say intelligence or religion check.
Oh dear. Okay. I mean, those are basically both the same. So.
Ooh.
Same here.
Ooh.
Come on.
Oh yeah, these rolls,
I have
man.
no fucking idea.
Kiku's like, ooh, this is fun.
A +6 and I roll 3s. That's the third time I've rolled a
Yep.
3 with a +6.
That's kind of hilarious. We got
That is.
Binks Binks.
Yeah,
I'm too
everyone-
damaged to
Three nat
worry.
ones.
Right? Better than 3 nat ones for sure. All right. Binks Binks, you're about to miss your chance.
No, he's at the top. He was the
Oh, I
first.
missed it. Okay, I'm sorry.
What-
Yeah, I got you. You're
what
good. You're
happened?
good. No, you're good. I just missed it. So, ironically, the only person. Actually, it's not really ironic. Twitch is the only person to recognize what this is. This is a proposal. He is providing her with a ring from his finger and offering it to her in substance for saving him. This is a very unusual thing between elementals, specifically different elementals.
Well, you're gonna hear Twitch go, aww.
And Kiva just looks at Twitch and back at them and back at Twitch, super confused.
Twitch is-
I think I'm the only one that get confused the most.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. And he looks at her. It is lovely to see you again, my lady. I am so glad to be free of that evil being. I look
Okay.
forward to spending many years together with you. And he turns to the lot of you. Those of you in because this is the one shot and it is what it is. Everyone in the Sunday group. He turns to the three of you and says, "For you three, I will grant you each one wish." Offering each of you a cast of the wish spell. The other three, he offers substantial items in exchange for, in exchange for his freedom, which I have previously mentioned to you. Twitch, you get a small iron ball. That is the Iron Bands of Bildaro. What is the name of that thing? One second.
Bellaro.
Bellaro. Yes, thank you. Iron
Can I
Bands of
expand my
Bellaro.
inventory?
You can put that in your inventory. Iron Bands of Bellaro. Twitch is like, yay! I get to keep something from a one-off. Dre's. You get something incredibly fun, and I will give you the spell book, which Twitch is currently still holding. Lifts up out of the bag, floats into the air, and is placed into your hands. And as you hold this, it flips to the last 90 pages of this book. And all of the spells that were removed from this book are now back in it. you have
Holy shit.
you have Zikrans full spellbook.
Oh, what?
What?
Every single spell in the universe.
Are you
No,
kidding?
every single spell that he had on him. And
Oh.
I this is going to be a custom deal, so it's not as big as you think it is. So calm down.
Okay.
Remember, he's not God.
Okay.
Yeah, and Kiva, you get, what did I say? Oh, and for Kiva, he digs into his vest pocket and pulls out a very small-looking bag, and says, "I believe this is something that you may need, either in the future or sometime very soon." And as he hands it to you, he grabs the sides and he stretches it out to almost 5 feet wide and says, "It's a bag of holding. It will hold basically anything you need."
He's been wanting one of those so bad.
Okay, now we can store all our dead bodies in something.
No, you're not putting dead bodies in Kiva's bag of holding.
This is, I know we're like way well over time, so I'm
it was worth
appreciate
it.
you guys sticking with it. It was well worth it for me too. The three of you all get to cast a wish spell, so I'm curious what each of you would wish for. This is a one-off, so I'm not going to let it necessarily affect the Saturday campaign, but I am curious what your characters would wish for.
Okay, I'll go first.
Okay.
That's a good question.
Yeah.
I wish to be wise and intelligent enough so that I can lead my people at my temple of Azuth.
Very well. I
Okay.
will grant your wish. And he snaps his finger, and Mariana, you suddenly become aware of the entire world around you. Your mind expands, and everything that you see is with a new perception, a new take on life almost. The whole universe is your oyster. You gain your intelligence is set to
40.
Set to 25.
Woo!
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Yeah. And he looks at Binks. Little one, what would you wish for?
God damn it, Gabe.
Okay, we can come back to you. Kiku, do you know what you'd wish
No.
for? Oh, you got
I
it?
know
I
what
don't
I'm
know,
gonna wish
to be
for.
honest.
Okay, we'll say it. Let's do it. Let's get this thing done.
No, but it's just that I don't think you will allow it. This is what I'm gonna.
It's a one shot. Go for it.
It's a one shot. What?
Destruction of this world.
It's gonna happen. Let's do it.
Binks wishes he could be part of this group forever. You guys seem to have a lot of fun adventures.
Oh, God.
All of a sudden, oh Jesus, this may end up coming up later, guys. By the way, this specific one, because
Okay,
this is
yeah.
hilarious.
It's possible. You just need to pay $5.
Love it. He says, very well, I will grant your wish, and 6 characters pop into existence next to you. You have a small barbarian gnome, forest gnome, that goes by the name of Squirt. She loves mushrooms. You have a doppelganger of Twitch parked next to you. Dre's, Kiva. You also encounter a completely gray being that is not in Jin's form. A changeling as part of this group, alongside, oh God, oh yeah, this is totally gonna affect it. Twitch, what did Kiva originally look like?
Well,
Oh my God! Oh gosh!
A young Snow White.
Along with a
Well, now she look like Snow White.
right. Yeah, there you go. Along with a character who looks like Snow White.
Wow.
Yep. And they all look at you. Binks look down and say, "All right, Binks, you ready to go for an adventure? Let's go have some fun." And they pick up Binks, and the lot of them walk off back into the main room. At which time, the Minotaur makes his way into the room and looks directly at Dre's. Oh god, I don't even remember what you said. What did you say? Oh, the Traveler looks directly at Dre's and says, "What do you know of the Traveler? It's time you and I had a long talk." And he grabs Dre's, and the rest of the party starts to brawl alongside the other. And there's a huge smile on Binks' face as he has the start of his own adventure with the group.
Dre's that just got dragged.
Right, yes, the doppelganger Dre's.
Okay.
Yeah. And so, Kiku,
Wow.
what do you wish for?
To be honest, I've been thinking about this for quite some time. Okay, it's
All of
more
3
like a
minutes.
strategy. Okay. I want. No, I'm not gonna do the voice.
Oh, that's
I would
fine.
like to wish. I wish for the ability to summon any creature I desire, and they're all bent to my will.
Damn.
Yep, this checks out.
I thought you have a family. I thought you have a family to save or something.
No,
but-
no, screw the family.
They got murdered.
Yeah.
Okay, no, yeah,
No, screw
true.
it. It's fine. It's too late now. You say the wish, and he
You already
looks at
wished
you. He looks at you, and he gives you this awful frown face. Just looks at you with almost utter disgust.
Yeah,
Because
It's
he's been
not
trapped
really
in a
good
book
wish.
bent to someone else's will for ages. And he looks at you and says, "Very well. I will grant your wish." And Kiku, he snaps his fingers, and
Oh no.
you are teleported into the book.
Oh.
God, God
And
damn
you
it.
are trapped in the book for the
Wow.
rest of eternity. However, the book is now a compendium of creatures throughout the known realms, and anyone who uses this book can summon a creature at will at the cost of Kiku's sanity.
Wait.
Wait, but hold on. Isn't that the book that I have in my possession?
Oh no, damn it. No, dang it.
It's a different book.
Turns
It's
it
a
into
di-
another.
You say it's a one
It's a
shot.
different book.
It's
Thank you,
another-
James.
He conjured a different book.
He conjures a different book that looks the exact same. Looks the exact same. Yeah.
Shucks.
It's a different book. Sorry, Dre's, you don't get the all-powerful spell book of everything ever.
I summon 30 Tyrannosaurus
Right. And
So yeah, I'm trapped in this book forever.
Yeah,
You
so-
said it's a one shot thing, so we're not gonna say this
yeah,
again.
exactly. Yeah. So
Well, we might find your book at some point.
we might. I might bring you in as a guest. You never know. And so
Damn.
you are sucked into this book, and all of a sudden the pages of this book are filled with every creature from every known realm, and the book itself gains the ability, anyone using it, to conjure any creature to have it bend to their will, at the cost of having to converse with Kiku in order to do such. Kiku is the only one who can conjure the spell.
It's a new genie.
Yes, essentially. And
He's a summoner genie.
and as Kiku comes into this book and all the pages are filled and it flies through the air, just like as all the pages are flipping through, being populated, the book slams shut and the lock closes on it. And he and he takes the book in his hand and says, "I will take this book to Candle Keep.
That is metal.
It should never see the light of day again."
Oh my god.
And that's where we're gonna
Yeah,
end.
you
So
kind of asked for that.
Wow.
I can't wait to figure out what spells I can learn.
I'll give you the.
You literally just asked it, trapped in a book for ages, to give you the ability to do that to anything else you wanted to.
Yeah.
Did you not expect that was gonna go poorly?
No, I did not. I did not think ahead. I was so focused on revenge for my family, and I totally forgot. My vengeance has blinded me.
Dre's, in this book, you will find those spells.
Wow.
Oh,
my God.
6th level.
Before
Oh
we
yeah.
end, can I give my rings to the party?
Oh man. What rings are they? Possibly.
The 2 rings. One is the ring of water walking and ring of protection. And I have to come back to my temple in the north in Barakin. If you guys have the chance to come to say hi, please.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Someone's been watching the other shows.
Oh my gosh, that's awesome.
Love it. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. So yes, I will allow you to give the rings to the party members.
Yeah, I don't need these rings anymore. If you don't want to take it, I would just throw it away. So you should take it.
Yeah.
And I
Okay,
look at
I'm gonna-
Twitch and Kiva.
I know someone who might want that ring of water walking.
Yeah,
Right. Yeah. I mean,
it would be a
yeah,
lot
we-
more
we-
useful than for me. So yeah,
I mean, if you're sure.
yeah. I
Yeah,
mean,
okay.
my adventures day is over.
Okay. All right.
I'll be at my temple if you need to see me.
We'll definitely remember that. Okay.
We might just stop by.
What was the name of the temple
Temple in
again?
Barakin.
Yeah.
Okay.
What was the name of the temple again?
Is the temple of Azuth, the gods of wisdom.
God of wizardry. Yeah.
There you go. All right. That's a very Feywild thing.
So yeah,
Yeah,
are we
it's
done
finished.
with the one-shot thing?
Yes, sir.
Thanks, thanks.
We are wrapping up. So those
Hello?
of you who stayed to watch the whole thing, whew, thank you.
Hey, Gabe. Do you have Binks muted again?
No, I just unmuted him. Sorry.
Well,
Okay,
we can
because
hear
he's
him.
been trying to.
Oh, okay. I wanted to also give my stuff away.
Yeah,
Before I left.
I'm not gonna let everyone do it. I'm gonna give the 2 things because it is. They have so many things now that I'm gonna have to figure out how to get them removed. So.
Plus, Binks, you kind of got dragged away with your doppel us.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Also, that
yeah,
you're not
you're
there
already
to give them
gone
away.
anyway.
Yeah.
Oh.
So
I'm
it
gone,
actually,
bro.
it actually works out really well that Mariana was like, yeah, I'll just give you my stuff. It's fine. Bye, guys.
Oh,
Twitch,
well.
Twitch, you can go ahead
I
and
had
put 'em in
a
your
invasion
inventory for
ring.
now.
Yeah,
Didn't we just come from Barakin?
you did.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Sucks.
we literally just came from there.
Yep, that's why it's so great. Okay, well,
Yep.
that's the end of this. We will pick up next time with the lot of you making your way back out to the main hall with Zira and Gazre Azram. Gazre Azram. And you will we'll find out what happens next Saturday.
Twitch is playing.
Wait, so wait, are we still going with this?
No. This
No,
is
no.
it's going to the other campaign.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we are just one-shotters. We're done.
Wah, wah.
Yeah.
What cruel fate I
Guest
have become. I
stars.
was blinded by my vengeance.
It was very fun. It was the
Yeah.
most fun I've
Yeah,
had.
it was a good time.
It was
Fun
a
for
lot
you
of fun.
all. Yeah, it was fun for you all. I got 42 damage blasted to my face. I had to save one of you, and I had to keep healing myself. I had to hide behind a big ass skeleton. Thank God I had to double stab him. And then I wished for
Hey.
something selfish, and now I'm trapped in the cooked for eternity.
Look, I will say that you bringing back Dre's basically saved that party.
Oh my god, that was the game changer.
Yeah,
that was
Dre's
an MVP moment.
Right, Dre's in 2 turns did almost 90 points of damage to Zircon. Zikron.
God.
So, yeah, it was very important that Dre survived that battle.
Should have done the talk, man, honestly.
Yeah.